Nick, taking over the behind the scenes. Oh my gosh, I'm a mess this morning.
Saying hi to everyone. YouTube, TikTok. That one's weird. I can move both ways.
Testing. Rising again. Sorry, we're having a little issue here. Give me 1 second. They moved away from Seattle, now they're just moving further up. That's kind of what got into trouble in the first place. Delayed. They just ordered them with extra fuel tanks. They're New Zealand? And they are.
Kevin?
Am I on?
Yep.
Oh. Are we on? We're on. We're on.
It's always confusing.
Always complete.
Always. It's part of the job.
All right. So if you guys are watching behind the scenes, you're like, who's this voice? All right. That is Nick. He's a SFO streamer.
Yes.
Tell us.
Are we on? We're on. We're on. We're good. Sorry about the delay. We had some computer issues.
I've been plane
It's
spotting
always
since
computer issues.
about
Always
2008.
right now.
And
Always.
stick with this stuff since 2007.
It's just part of the job.
up and wait. Traffic will lend left.
Line up and wait. 1 right. 652 Golf Bravo.
Don't know why.
Alaska 231 San Francisco, anyone left, line up and wait. Traffic running west.
Lining up on the ones here, we have a Gulfstream G650, November 652 Golf Bravo, headed off to who knows where with some high rollers.
Alaska 231.
Alaska 231 San anyone left, line up and wait. Traffic running west.
It's a nice plane.
Say again, please. Alaska 231.
I'll take one,
Alaska
maybe two.
231.
All right, and I actually just found she's going to Stewart, all the way on the East Coast, just north of New York.
Left, thank you. Alaska 231.
Of course, right behind her is the More to Love with a new nose job, getting ready for departure on the ones. Behind the scenes, are you working? Can you hear us?
Let me see.
November 652 Golf Bravo, wind 260 on 16, anyone right. Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right. 652 Golf Bravo.
Alaska 231, wind 2011, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 1 left. Alaska 231.
Delta 2024 Tango to Delta, top 22,
Telling you, Nick. Thank God you're here today.
I'm helping out any way I can. Don't worry about it.
Alaska 1301, San Francisco, anyone right, let up wing.
1 right, line up and wait. Alaska 1301. That's to be 80 estimate, visual, which way, right?
That's 880 Frisco Tower, wind 27016, and 82, right, cleared away.
Clear to
Thank
land.
you. Thank you so much.
More
Why,
to
look at
left.
that. Look at that.
Alaska
Yeah.
1301,
This
wind
definitely makes it a little more stand out as well.
Liver takeoff 1 right, Alaska.
More to left is heading up to Seattle today, flight 1301.
Golf Bravo, good day.
Today, Air Transfer 3309 Heavy, Frisco Tower, anyone right, let up wait.
1 and a right, or, yeah, correct. 1 right, line up and wait, Air Transport 3309 Heavy.
Alaska 231, contact NorCal.
Departure to Alaska 231. Good day.
Good day.
Now you know why most airlines or planes have white noses. So when you have to change out the parts, it's not as noticeable. Wow, she's loud.
Alaska
One
1301,
of my favorite
contact
things
NorCal.
of these 767s,
Okay,
listening to
1301.
those engines is so unique, the sound.
More than likely an ex-American or
Air
Delta
Transfer 3309
767.
Heavy, wind 26015, anyone right, let's take off.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Air Transport 3309 Heavy.
Frontier 668, Frisco Tower, cautious service, anyone right, let us wait.
1 right, line up and wait.
You'd be right, ex-American.
Little land at dirt right now, 2737.
Air Transfer 3309 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, Transport 3309 Heavy.
And next up, something we don't see at LAX anymore since she traveled up the 405 freeway and headed to Burbank.
Frontier, yes, headed off to Denver today. It is Al, the Roadrunner on the tail.
Traffic 2 out, 126
3-year-old A320
1 right,
Neo,
clear for takeoff.
flight
Frontier 668.
668.
Are you leaving already?
Frontier 668.
Well, thank you so much for stopping by.
Contact local departure.
Park out, Frontier 668, Sam.
Oh, excellent.
Maybe see you around in LA.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, stop by. All right. Make sure to hit that like button. Like it. Send it out. Show the world. Kevin and Nick are here at SFO.
Yes, we are.
We mean business. All right.
Got an aircraft on final here that's a little new to San Francisco as well. Delta 757-300. Not too often we get to see those, but it looks like they are starting up service. Flight 2737 from Atlanta. I was looking at it this morning. I was like, huh, there's 300s coming now with Delta. Haven't seen those recently.
Well, that's good to know because we see so many 757s there in Los Angeles.
Tower low, last for 189, visual 28 right on the bridge.
Alaska 189 San Francisco Tower
Looks like we have an
2016.
Air Canada Dreamliner. Will she head to the 28s or the 1s?
She will head to the 1s. There, she's on taxiway Alpha there, making the turn behind Terminal 2. Pretty much every domestic heavy will go off the 1s here, and anything heavy except light
on
goes off
Tango
the 2As.
Cross,
Interesting.
Alright, cross 2 left Tango, ground point 8, cross for the 80.
That's the weird thing I've always noticed. Everything Hawaii always goes off the 2As, except Hawaii. Out of all the airlines.
One left, lineup point.
Yeah, there was a question someone is asking yesterday about how do they basically take off in multiple directions with the wind?
Aircraft like these.
Let me pop this down so people can hear you a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah, so aircraft, they have crosswind capabilities. If you go on YouTube and you can look up those aircraft, like when Boeing and Airbus are certifying the new planes, they'll go to like Iceland, for example. They have serious wind, and they will test the aircraft in all of these different crosswind capabilities and build a profile. So at some point, the wind will get too strong, and we will switch to just 2-8 arrivals and departures, but that requires about 25 knots or more to have that happen.
So yeah, I'm so glad we got Nick here today. We're gonna learn a lot about SFO.
I'm also doing my flight training as well, so I'll be able to help with those sort of questions as well.
Very nice.
Possibly a parallel coming up here between an Alaska Max 9 and a Avianca 320 Neo.
Very nice. Well, get those double landing. Oh, I see a special livery over here. Get those double landing emojis going with the 2-8 double landing emojis as well if you're members of the channel.
There it is, Triple Crown off to Vegas today. Flight 2256.
Delta 2737 at Echo Cross 2 left, cross 18.
Cross 3 left at Echo, ground point 8, Delta 2737.
And $5 super chat from Fresh Bowl. Emirates A380 from Dubai International, 48 minutes out right now and trying to Vegas International. That will be busy. Certainly would be. A lot of people going to Vegas. Thank you so much for your super chat. All right, looks like the double landing's not going to happen.
It's unfortunate, but these 737s, they have such a high landing speed when compared to other aircraft that they kind of just outrun anything.
How often do you see double landings of heavies? Does that happen too often?
It's not too often. There was a It all kind of depends. Normally, they kind of don't do that. But if it happens, say, we had a Singapore, the A350, and a MAX 8 that just so happened because the MAX was faster, had a faster approach speed, and it just so happened to line up perfectly the other day. But other than that, not too often with the heavies.
Yeah. I think we caught maybe 1 or 2 yesterday. There was one perfectly lined up. But it doesn't happen as often as everyone thinks.
Nope.
Just has to be perfect. All right, so we wait for the Air Canada Dreamliner to make her way over here to the ones. Well, it looks like we might have a possibility for double landing between a Delta and an Alaska jet.
Alaska 189, hold short of runway.
Yes, does look like that. All right, and here comes Air Canada around the bend, going to Toronto, flight 740, in the old toothpaste livery.
Toothpaste. That'd be Colgate.
Colgate or Crest, pick your option.
I like that.
Southwest 2256, 260 at 1-1, runway 1 left.
Yes, we like when they use the ones up close and personal. You like it nice and loud. Everyone likes your toothpaste livery comments in the chats.
Yeah, there's a couple of names that float around the community, and that's one of them, the toothpaste.
People were saying, yeah, it looks minty fresh.
Minty fresh for sure. And going back to the crosswinds real quick, if you watch these on takeoff sometimes, you'll notice that they have the ailerons kind of turned into the wind. That's part of the crosswind process on takeoff. And if the pilots, they do it a little too much, you'll see the plane tilt into the wind on takeoff. A little too little, they tilt outside of the wind. It's a fun little thing to watch for.
Air Canada 740, contact NorCal.
ATC back up just a little bit. All right, what do you think, Nick? You think this is going to be a double landing? Looks like they're pretty close to each other.
Looks like it. They are. SkyWest is just ahead of the Delta, so the Delta should be catching up. It has about 30 knots on them right now. Hopefully that's not enough to overtake completely.
All right, well, we'll see here in a second. Make sure to get those double landing emojis ready.
Hello, Tower. Alaska 27 is a visual. Do it right.
Alaska 27 says Skyway 26014 right for land.
Nick, does your camera have a hard time focusing over the bay?
It does. It just doesn't like
X-ray taxi up to hold short runway
nothing there. It's just trying to focus on a small dot, and it's like, where is it? Where is it?
Okay, good. I thought it was just mine.
No. All right, just ahead here, we got the 1317 with the Delta 737-800 from Salt Lake, and SkyWest 3459 from LA.
Delta for the win.
Sky 5595 Secretary, anyone right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
All right, I guess
One
we'll just
right,
have to
line
wait
up
a
and
little bit
wait,
longer for a
55.
double landing here today.
And also, we just had one more to love leave. The second one is about 5 minutes out. Coming in
Look
from
at that.
JFK. We'll see if they have it.
Well, they're showing
Down,
some
down,
love
ground plane.
for SFO here today.
That's
Make sure you guys
1317,
show some love as well. Make sure to hit that like button.
Crossway left at Echo ground plane. And can you just confirm that clearance goes 5595?
And Don B with the
Number
$7.87 super chat. Good morning, SFO, and hello, Nick.
Stewart, right at Echo clear for takeoff.
Don B's in Phoenix. Don B says hello.
All right, line up and wait, goes 5595.
And John Gibson always supporting the channel with a $10 super chat. John, thank you so much. Good to see you the other day there at the Hill back in Los Angeles. Our executive producer Brad Ward just sending a super chat. This is directed towards you, Nick.
All right.
Brad Ward with a $9.99 super chat says, "Tell us a story, the Nick Flight X story."
The Nick Flight X story. Oh, boy. Well, where do we want to start? All the way back to the beginning?
Well, yes,
All right.
absolutely. That's how we do it here.
All right. Well, I want to say it was back in about 2006 era, 2005, 2006. That is when I got my start in aviation. I had my best friend at the time. He got Flight Simulator. And then just from that, I enjoyed it, going over to his house, playing Flight Sim, got it myself, and that's kind of what kickstarted the whole thing. So, with the Flight Sim, I kind of just played that for a long time. Started plane spotting a few years later with my parents' old tape video camera. It's just kind of grown from there. Just kind of had aviation be the bug, the thing that caught me. So yeah, not too much to the story, but
Flight Simulator, was that Microsoft or was that?
yeah, Flight Simulator X, and then I'm still doing the Flight Sim stuff now. I'm flying basically whenever I get free time at home, flying all around the world. Have about 10,000 hours on Flight Sim now.
Very nice. Well, that stuff is as real as it gets anymore.
It is. SkyWest 5595 off to North Bend. CRJ 200.
80 knots. Positive rate. Yeah.
Getting commentary from the pilots there. They have a stuck mic, V1, positive rate, gear up. Well, this might cause some issues in a minute if it stays like this. The other thing that I've never gotten used to is calling the CRJs Mitsubishi now.
Yeah, I just don't even go there. Is that still stuck, Mike?
That's still stuck, Mike.
Oh,
Comes
wow.
more to love, though.
No.
Surprised the pilots aren't like questioning why they haven't gotten a handoff yet. There it is, flight 27 in from JFK.
124.25 in Mike. United 1546, 22, right, code to land.
Well, it's our lucky day, Nick. Seeing both the More to Love A321 Neos here.
One right, line of away, Delta.
Yes, there she is, and with the correct nose cone.
Iris 5585, contact North Side departure.
Go on approach, go 6595, take care.
I honestly, in all the hours and days that I've spent live streaming, I don't think I've ever heard the stuck mic. Like, really? Yes.
Delta 2267, I think you had a stuck mic, wind 26012, runway 1 right, for takeoff.
I think it was previous aircraft, but 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267 off to Minneapolis, 737-900. It's got 4 years of age today. Took its first flight in August of 2017.
Now, please 120.5. United 901 Heavy, let me know when you're there. United 901 Heavy, cross runway 1 left on Foxtrot, full short of runway 1 right.
On cross 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right, United 901. San Francisco Tower, simply 577 on down from Mesbridge, visit runway 2, right approach.
United 901 Heavy, cross runway 1 right.
Okay, clear to cross runway 1 left and 1 right now, United 901.
Had someone asked, why did the Alaska have the white nose earlier? Well, if you look at the planes today, just look a little closely at the small details. You'll see some little paint changes from here and there. Aircraft do get parts swapped out, and the radar dome is something that gets swapped out from time to time. So likely it'll be back on. It's probably just in for maintenance, that nose cone, and we'll be back hopefully soon to complete the aircraft.
Rich Wright with a 499 Super Chat. SFO brings back so many great memories of when I lived in San Rafael. SFO was the place to fly back to the Midwest from. Welcome back, Rich. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Andy Powers there. Andy and Sammy in the UK. Long-standing Diamond members. Good day, Kevin, and nice to be here. And now I've been with you guys 7 months now, and more to come as I am here a lot more now as a member of the Disney YouTube channel called Living in Diz. And I love Disney and aviation for 45 years, and happy days. Good to have you back, Andy.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 2016.
Update about Disney, since we're talking about Disney, I finally spent the $500 gift card that all the mods got me for, was that Christmas? Yeah, it was Christmas. I went and bought a yearly pass to Disney. I already booked 2 days in the month of May. But I'm blocked out. I can't go in June or July.
Disneyland or Disney World?
O-Land. O-Land, yes.
There it is, United 901 off to London Heathrow today. 23-year-old 777-200 originally flew for Continental and now with United.
United 901.
United 901 Heavy, runway 2 left, line up and wait. Traffic on the 10-mile final.
28 left, line up and wait.
Were you ever a fan of this livery, Nick?
The kind of Continental United merge, not really. I kind of thought they should have gotten rid of the Continental the whole way when the merger happened.
I agree with you on that. What about the new one?
It's in the right direction, but at the same time, I still think it's could be better. At least it's not Euro white.
True, true. I do like the color shade of blue.
There was a rumor for about one night that there was going to be a sort of diamond pattern on the tail because a Max came out with unpainted, unknown who it was. It had a nice diamond pattern with the colors that they were going to use, and we were like, well, that looks interesting, but it turned out to be a Nord Star.
Oh, interesting.
United 901 Heavy, wind is 28017, runway 2 left, cliff takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 901.
I mean, it seems like they're painting them at a faster rate now.
Yeah, I think they're, it's probably just that they're getting more of them. They're at a constant rate. Each plane has its paint life cycle. So I think it's getting around to the time where most of them are due to be refreshed.
Yes, we've seen plenty of the 757s there in Los Angeles where it looks like a back of a credit card.
Try to get you in the shot more a little there.
Oh, they don't want to see me.
Air Canada 759 San Francisco, 270 at 17, runway 2 left for land.
Yes, yes.
United 1561 is with you at the Mess Bridge, visual to Airline.
United 1561, 6 direct to land.
Direct
Thank
to
you.
land, United
Nice to see you again.
1561.
Double 577, hold short of runway 2 left.
Mathman is awesome. With an awesome $5 super chat says good afternoon. Good afternoon. By the way, Mathman is awesome. I want to apologize. I guess at the end of yesterday's stream, I missed a super chat. So I want to thank you for that as well.
Air Canada 565, traffic 2 out, runway 1 for takeoff. Double 577, let it go cross 2 left, confident. Unit 901, heavy contact, okay.
There goes Air Canada up to Vancouver, flight 565 today. Max 8.
Air Canada 565, contact northbound.
There's JetBlue 415 inbound from JFK A321, 5 years of age. It's flight 415 if I didn't say it.
We have a Sky West CRJ over here. Being loud over here in the corner.
One of the things they could be doing is burning off fuel. They could be just too heavy. Could have been overfueled, or weight and balance wasn't properly accounted for at booking. So one of the things they do, they could be burning off some fuel so that their landing weight could be in check.
Nick, you're amazing. Look at the details that Nick has. I also had a PayPal tip. Stand by 1 second. That was from Becky England with a $25 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Nick. Enjoying listening to your commentary. I enjoy both of your channels individually, but this is a great treat today. Well, thanks so much. Great to have Nick here. Farham Ali becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
So we just had an Air Canada A220-300 touchdown from Montreal. Flight 759. 6 hours on an A220. In everyone's heart, is this the A220 or is it a C series for you guys?
Oh, I call it an Airbus. What about you? C series?
I keep the name the C series just because that's where it was born, that's what it was. But the A220, It took a while to get that to roll off the tongue, the A220.
Delta 2365 is turning about 14-mile right base for visual straight right.
Double 415 at Echo Cross, left down 10-8.
That's 28 left to Echo.
Oh, something we didn't have yesterday in the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. About 2 minutes out from arrival on the 28s. Yes, I have the Lufthansa Queen about to fly over our head, but it's a little overcast today. I don't think it's going to happen.
That's 2365, clear to land straight right.
Looks like we're reporting the clouds right now at 20,000 feet, so hopefully we should be able to still get the planes flying over. And with that white background, they should stick out so our cameras can focus nice and easy.
Varsity with a 499 super chat. Thanks for being SFO. I lived in San Jose for 10 years, and my son and his family live in Oakland. Nick, I listen to you as well. Keep up the great work. Nick, you have a lot of fans here today.
Thank you, everyone.
Farham Ali with a $10 super chat. More of Kevin and Nick, please. This is great. More Av Geek Talk. Don't go anywhere.
Tango Delta, cross straight left, yeah, 15 to thank you.
Kevin and his AirPods dilemma.
All on 7 Heavy, the tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and cross runway 1 right, 7 Heavy.
Stand by. So Nick, we're talking about your YouTube channel. If anybody's just tuning in, let us know who you are and what your channel is on YouTube.
So yes, my name is Nick. On YouTube, I have the channel Nick Flight X. I did flight sim content at first when I made the channel back in 2011, and then from there got the itch for plane spotting, started doing that, and it's kind of a combination of the both still. Mostly plane spotting now, but at some point I do think some flight simulation will make it back to the channel.
Very cool. Yes, it's very popular.
42, runway right, line up wait.
Alex becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate that. Oh, look at that.
Right over top of us, if we can get it in the frame here. There she is, Lufthansa 454, headed right over top of the middle of the airport. Gonna be heading on the downwind, then we'll make 2 left turns to get on the final for the 28s. And New Zealand, short final here as well. New Zealand Flight 8 from Auckland.
How many days a week does she fly in? Because she was not here yesterday.
I'm not sure exactly, and sometimes they even fly under a different call sign, so this might not be accurate when I go look at it. So we get about 3 times a week.
Is this cargo or is it passenger?
I would assume the Flight 8, that's the passenger, and then sometimes they fly under 1008, and I'm assuming that's cargo.
Okay.
Same thing with like ANA, they come in under these longer call signs, then I'm assuming those are cargo.
Speaking of ANA, on the Pond Airways Dreamliner, making her way out to the 28s.
On FMS bridge visual for 28 right.
Next 2023 Skatow 2018, runway 2 right, for left.
Clear to land
On the
runway
Pond
28 right,
7,
American
taxiing
2023.
out. This one is actually operated by Air Japan. I'm not sure if that makes a difference on what kind of services are on board or if the cabin is different. But heading out for the 28s back to Narita.
Pan back over to the ones over here. Is that SkyWest CRJ? All lined up, ready to go there on 1 right.
Line up and wait. Traffic will depart north.
Runway 28 left, line up on the right, 20 pounds, 7.
This CRJ 50, SkyWest 52, 43, going up to, what is it, Spokane, Washington today.
Delta 2365 at Echo Cross 2 left ground, 20 check, we'll hold in position.
Alright, clear to cross 28 left at Echo and over to ground up to 2365.
So speaking of flight sim, what is your favorite aircraft to fly?
Oh, that's a tough one. 7.4 is always a fun one, but I think, you know, actually, yeah, the flight sim, there's a lot of different companies. They make these different airplanes that are different levels of fidelity to the real aircraft. And honestly, the most fun is actually an A320. The company has just made it so much fun to fly for a flight simmer that made that aircraft for flight sim. But definitely aircraft like the 737, 74, 777, and the 78 are a ton to fly.
And so when you're flying the A320 on flight sim, is there a certain airline you're flying with?
There is not actually anything specific. I like to travel all over the world. Don't think I could bring up a map somewhere, but basically if you looked at it, you kind of find a route every corner of the globe. That's what I'm trying to do, is explore as much of the world as I can. That's cool.
And you're flying the new, the brand new Microsoft Flight Simulator,
Actually,
right?
no, not yet. That one, while it just came out, it still has a lot of work. And kind of what the hardcore flight simmers, they always like the planes that are developed after by the third-party developers. They're just higher fidelity, more accurate. But eventually that will become my primary sim. I do have it. I do enjoy flying it. It is beautiful.
It is. I think I bought a brand new PC for it. I downloaded it, and then I sent it back. I said, this is too hard. Too hard.
It does require a good amount of dedication.
I think I tried to fly from LAX to Burbank. I barely got to Burbank. Barely made it over the hill.
I remember the first time I ever stepped or tried out a flight sim, I didn't know where the heck I was going.
I'm not sure if I checked in on positive. If I did, we're sitting here on the Charlie Home short of Echo for a 10.
She heading for the 2.8s?
Yes, she is. American does this sometimes. I think it's just because of how heavy they are. Only going to DFW, so not too much fuel, but I'm probably sure they are packed inside.
Still take it. It's a nice shot. She taxis over there.
Get the nice slow taxi. Hopefully today, when the A380s depart, they'll cross the ones right here in front of us so we can get some nice head-on close-up shots.
Speaking of, there was some conversation yesterday that possibly Emirates would have taken off on the ones, and you were saying, no, that never happens.
Unfortunately, Emirates, because they're going so far, right at the edge of the range for an A380, they're so heavy on fuel that they will always go off the 2.8s. We have seen British Airways, rarely, they will go off the ones, one right. I think Lufthansa has done it, but that is only when the winds are super strong. But, so yeah, the only hope is British Airways, but I kind of doubt it with the winds going as strong as they are down the 2.8s today.
Yeah. Well, there's always a possibility. So you're saying maybe.
It's a maybe, but I kind of doubt it today.
Echo cross 28 left, ground point 8.
But tomorrow it will happen. Christopher Winchell, one of our amazing YouTube members with an amazing $50 tip here today. Thank you so much, Christopher. Always supporting the channel. Hey, Gavin, another great SFO stream. Thanks. More SFO trivia. The big UA hangar at the east end was nicknamed Super Bay.
Clear to land, 28 right, Sky.
Super Bay, when it opened in 1972, and American Airlines was the first tenant. TWA bought the first jet, SVC, to SFO in March of 1959 and the first 747 SVC in 1970.
Wow.
Wow. Super Bay, huh?
Yeah, that is the Super Bay over there.
Christopher, awesome history here at SFO. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Leanne NZ with the super chat said, watching the stream while having my car service. Well, anything to get you through the car service. No one likes to wait for that. Thank you so much. All right, stand by. It is officially the top of the hour. And you are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th, 2022. We all having a good week so far. It's almost a weekend. We'll be back up at LAX for our big Sunday show on Sunday. But until then, you guys watching behind the scenes, we have a special guest here today. Nick.
Hello.
Watch behind the scenes. See Nick, he's wearing this bright red Boeing hoodie. Nice looking hoodie. Well, Nick, he's a fellow.
We just got a text from, I believe, Brad. SVC is service.
Service.
Yes. First service SVC.
Good to know. Well, we got the Lufthansa Queen now in short final for the 2-8s. And I was saying, Nick is here helping out. He's a fellow streamer here in SFO.
Be sure to brought a GoPro and time lapse us. It'd be fun to see us all shuffling back and forth when 2-8s are coming in.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, 158 Juliet, subject tower, 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Line up and wait, 1 left, guys, 158 Juliet.
Make 2019 or 82 left, line up wait. 2 left, line up and wait, back to 2019. Lufthansa 454 Heavy Chin left at Tango, ground 28.
I see you guys had Yankee Tangy here.
Yankee Tangy. Is that what you guys call it, Yankee Tangy?
It was my mistake. I mean, we know it's Yankee Tango, but I, for whatever reason, one day said Yankee Tangy.
Oh, that definitely became a thing.
Oh, yes. People have come up with barbecue sauce, you name it. Possible drag race here. What do you think?
Definitely a possibility. Let's see.
All right, let's see those drag race emojis in the chat. Those checkered flag emojis as well. And of course, if you are not a member of the channel and you want those special emojis, become a member. You could become a silver all the way up to emerald. You'll have access to a super emojis for some super fun emoji fun.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem like it because the American got cleared and SkyWest is still there. Go 2661 off to Philadelphia today. A321 Neo.
On right, line up and wait, goes for 485.
We have Air France turning final, as well as Emirates as well. Just about to fly overhead. We'll be having a number of fun arrivals coming up here just shortly.
November 1 Echo runway 28 right at that intersection, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 28 right at the intersection.
Make sure the handle is in the correct position on the tripod so I don't get stuck by the legs.
Straight right, clear for takeoff. Just got a script 485.
Next 2661, contact.
What day of the week would you say is probably the busiest in terms of traffic here at SFO?
That's a good question. Well, because of my work schedule, I've only been able to come up streaming on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays normally. So, but definitely I think Saturday is a good day. There's a lot of stuff then. Next score is 5485 off to San Antonio, Texas. Did you guys go on that long of a flight on such a small plane?
November 1 Charlie Echo, wind is 27016, right of exit, clear takeoff.
Straight right, echo, clear takeoff, 81 check.
Is that the Emirates A380 coming toward us?
Oh yeah, she is demanding a presence up there, being able to be seen so clearly by us.
There she is. Much easier to find her today than yesterday.
City 485, contact northbound.
Base gas 5485.
American 16, traffic holding on 28, running right, clear takeoff.
Let's take off, 1 right, American 16.
City 306, Qatar, running right, 148.
Line away, 1 right, gas 5336.
November 88, 1 Charlie Echo, contact northbound.
Go to Cal 81, thanks for the help.
Goodbye. American 2019 traffic will hold on runways 1, traffic on a 9-mile final, wind 270 at 17, runway 2 left of takeoff. Let's take off to the left, back at 2019. Sky City 479, contact northbound.
Hotel will PS 5479.
American 16, contact
It's
northbound.
a heavy parade, including the Super.
Oh yes. Air France, I believe, just called in as well, so they'll be on final, touching down shortly.
We also have a United Airlines flight 900 coming in from London. It's a 777-200ER, 23 years of age, delivered in November of 1998. She's kind of in between the Air France and the Emirates A380.
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff, gas 5306.
American 2045.
Another Embraer off the ones headed to Texas. Austin, like 5306. 6 years of age, and was alive in 2015. She was delivered.
American 2045, traffic on a 5-mile final, wind 280 runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff. American 2045.
Looks like we also have the Korean Air A330 there in the background. And she usually 2/8 or the ones?
Usually the 2/8s. Going off to Asia, it's not too common. We'll see them going off the ones every once in a while, though.
306.
A good amount of the flights to Europe with the 777s and 787s, they'll go off the ones, though.
United 900 Heavy Sun Cacao in 28017, runway 2, locked, clear to land.
Left 3 left, 900.
American 2045, contact northbound.
American 2045, good day.
Good day. Korean 024 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue Alpha Lima.
Right, so up next we got the Air France 777 now in short funnel for 28 left.
Good morning.
believe it is 28 left. I didn't hear exactly on the radio. Yes, coming in for 28 left from Charles de Gaulle. 10 hours, 58 minutes. That's quite the strong headwind coming over today.
United 1428 to Darnay, right, got a point.
One right, line up point, United 1428.
Yeah, 0 heavy, 2 off the ground,
About
28.
to get up close and personal with this Korean Air A330. Something I don't see at LAX.
Bye-bye.
Quite the interesting sound these engines are making as they come over. The Airbuses always have quite the unique sound to them compared to Boeings. All the Boeings are pretty similar, and then you get to these Airbuses.
You ever flown on the A330?
I did back when American had them. American flew Philadelphia to San Francisco with them, and it's kind of my thing. Whenever I book a trip, I'm not really looking for the cheapest. I mean, of course that's a little incentive, but whatever I find that's interesting aircraft-wise, that's usually what I'm going for.
How was it? Nice
They're
flight.
pretty good. They're pretty good. The windows are small though on them.
Yeah, that's now, very good. Again, it's 266 at the first seater, maintaining 3,000 feet, established on the left side of the aircraft.
Emirates 26 Victor Echo Super. San Francisco Tower, wind 280 at 16, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles north, and altitude exceeds 900. Runway 28 left, clear to land, cautious German, flying heavy 777.
Just confirm it's runway 28 right, clear to land, Emirates 266 at the
Emirates,
This is a 23-year-old 757-200 with United heading to Newark, delivered in May of 1998.
These 75s, these are one that I need to get on before they're all gone, because who knows, the pandemic could strike up again and they'll be all gone. American just axed them so quickly.
They certainly did. Though I think Delta absolutely loves their 757s. They don't want to get rid of them.
again, Emirates.
They are just getting their A321 Neos, so I think it is getting close though.
Getting close.
Victor Echo Super, resume normal speed.
I mean, of course, United will replace their 757s with the A321s.
One left, that was 3343.
They were hoping that Boeing would have had a replacement, but
Yeah.
not going to
Unfortunately,
make it in
Boeing
time.
is just not in a position to announce anything new with the MAX and everything. They just don't have. They're just not in a position to make a new plane right now.
Yeah, that company is not in a very good position in any way.
United 2003 to Tarrant, right, let wait.
United 2002, line up and wait, one right.
United 900 heavy, come up and change around, wait. Victor, SFO, you can vacate any taxi that you would like. United 1428, contact northbound.
All right, we will swing back to the 28s.
Yep. So one of the things with San Francisco, you swing back and forth and back and forth.
2 mile final, runway right to take off.
And I'll do my best so people don't toss their biscuits.
Yeah.
Wait.
Runway 1 right.
Here we are,
Point number
Emirates
2039.
225. They're flying under the call sign Emirates 26 Victor Echo today. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A380. 14 hours, 47 minutes in the air today.
Tell you what, Nick, say that one more time. I think you were being blown out by that 737.
Oh, okay. So yes, Emirates 225 coming in under the call sign of Emirates 26 Victor Echo. It's a 3-year-old A380, 14 hours, 48 minutes. As someone also pointed out on Sunday, that thing can hold about 600 gallons of water for their shower on board.
It's an expensive shower.
024 heavy.
They're dedicated to their customers, adding all that weight. And especially if you know the airline industry, weight is everything.
Left hand spread north clear on the air, there's supposed. 534 is ready at 1 right.
534, roger. United 2002, contact northbound.
Good day, United 2002.
Good day, 3614 Sierra, runway 1 left, right of way.
5 and wait, runway 1 left, Skywest 5614.
So I noticed on your stream on Sunday, the first day they were back, it looked like the Emirates and the British Airways A380s took a different direction. They got close to you pretty close.
Oh yeah, so how they had it set up on Sunday, I don't know why they did this, because there's definitely 2 A380 gates there. But they had both Emirates and British Airways assigned to the same exact gate. British Airways arrived early, so they just had to put her on this taxiway right here. Held for about 20 minutes, which was quite the sight, because we got to see an A380 up close for about 20 minutes.
Interesting.
Position of projection, contact ground, 128, airline in a 36
Maybe a photo opportunity, maybe?
Oh yeah, there was definitely a crowd around here watching that plane. But yeah, San Francisco, if you kind of look at all the taxiways, it was never built for an A380. It was kind of built just for the size of a 747, but the A380 is kind of a pain to get taxied around here, gates, all that.
Yeah, you notice when the Emirates was being towed out of the gate area, they basically had to tow it all the way out.
Yes. Very limited. I think there's only 3 gates here at the airport that can take it. They cannot go behind the terminals, just too tight.
We're here with you on the visual 28 left, Southwest 2072.
Southwest 2072, change to runway 2 right, runway 2 right.
We are JetBlue. 534 to Boston.
Continue, please. Sky 3614, contact north south.
Yes, Sky 3614.
Did I see a little wing dip there?
Definitely windy. Not as windy as yesterday, but getting close.
Triple 534, contact north south.
For NorCal, Triple 530.
Take back a look back at the 28s as we see a Korean Air A330. Hello, get in your shot there, Kevin. Allison and tipping $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Allison. Always supporting the channel.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, United 2498.
West 1509, Secretary, what I left weight.
Upper weight 1 right, West 1509.
Allison saying drag races. We need drag races. Nick, very happy you were able to join the show today. Have a great day. Plane spotting today, boys. Absolutely. Allison, thank you so much. Great to have Nick here, helping out here today. Tobin Hirsch with a super chat. Thank you so much. Good evening, gentlemen. When will you come to Boop the Snoop City, Frankfurt?
Ooh.
Good German food and cool beer are awaiting you. I'm there.
All right. Go to Germany. Deutschland.
Yes, let's go. I'll have to time it out that we can all go on Yankee Tangy out of.
Oh, that would be a plane spotter's dream right there.
We'll have to talk to the Lufthansa, get it worked out. Yes, you don't have to ask me twice. Love Germany.
Flight 1509, set will hold on runway 28, wind 270 at 13.
Kevin should probably not walk in front of his own camera. That's very amateur of Kevin here today.
November 95 Fox, leaving San Francisco, Fox Bravo in 3 miles.
That is WestJet Flight 1509 heading to Calgary to 737-700.
WestJet 1509, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, WestJet 1509, good day.
Okay.
All right, we now see the Emirates A380 now making her way over to, technically that would be, what would you call this, the south side?
No, we call it the A gates. So
A gates, okay.
the international A gates, they're just over there. We got terminal A, 1, 2, 3, G.
Gotcha.
I know, makes perfect sense. There's like in between. There's on terminal 1. There's B and C. In terminal 2 is D. In terminal 3 is E and F, and then there's G, the other international terminal.
Gotcha.
Who knows why they named it that way, but here we are. Korean Air is rolling
And
on
both,
the 2-8s.
And both the A380 gates are at A, in the A.
There's
gates.
2 at A, and then there's 1 at G.
Okay.
But unfortunately, since Lufthansa's gone, nothing else, no one else has an A380 that would go over there.
Alaska 1350, San Francisco Tower, wind 28016, runway 2 right for land.
Clear to
Unless they
land,
bring
runway
it
2
back.
right for Alaska 1350.
Southwest 2072 at Echo Cross, still up ground plane.
Okay, Echo, cross 28 left and point 8, Southwest 2072.
Korean
I tell you,
024
we see just about every single heavy Korean Air has an LAX besides this one. This is the only one we do not see.
And here I am wishing I had different ones besides the A330 up here. I'll make my way down to LAX to get everything though someday.
Yes. Come on down the 5 freeway.
3534, wind 27012, runway 1 right.
The other thing, if you look at the airlines that go to each A and G, they're separated by alliance. Star Alliance always goes to G, and then you got One World and SkyTeam at A. And then sometimes, if needed, or if an airline comes that's not part of an alliance, usually they go to A. But depending on the gate requirements, they can go to either.
Mike 1 will hold short of 1 left.
Telling you, Nick, you are full of information here today.
10 years of plane spotting pays off a little bit in ways.
Amazing.
And United 2041, runway 1 left, line up and away.
And if you guys are enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like there on the main stream on YouTube. Make sure to share the stream with your other av geeks around the world as well.
Okay, United 2041 at Mike 1, hold short of runway 1 left.
1 left, Mike 1 will hold short, United 2041.
See, I've always said I'm just pretty much your average plane spotter. I don't know everything there is about aviation.
Sky 3534, contact NorCal.
So there's still plenty to learn out there for everyone.
sure.
No matter who you are, you could be one of the top plane spotters. There's tons of information that you can learn still.
That is true.
Never stop learning, everyone. Always learn something new.
Exactly. So she was delayed a little bit yesterday departing. We're talking about the Emirates A380. She usually departs about the same time that the British Airways A380 arrives.
Yes, and they've actually, thankfully, they've kind of gotten smart and got the two A380 gates open for each of them. So there's not delays now, but depending on the day, it could be the same thing where they need both the A380s to go to the same gate. So delays in parking for the British Airways over here might be common depending on the day.
Well, wait, no, hold on a second. If there's two gates over here, and you only have two A380s, why would they put them in the same gate?
Sometimes the airlines, because San Francisco is a little limited on gates. That's part of the reason that there isn't, I don't think, as much international traffic.
I gotcha.
Because we are limited on gates. In the summer, peak times, gate holds were pretty common before the pandemic. So, because of the only two A380 gates, sometimes they might need to put something else in the A380 gate.
Good afternoon, Tower. Skywest 3450, 28 left.
Gotcha.
So either
I gotcha.
so you delay one plane a little bit or two planes a lot.
300 at 17, runway 28 left.
Makes sense.
Well,
As much as I don't want to see a delay for anybody here today, I say let's do it. Let's have her park right in front of the...
San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right at Echo intersection, line up and wait. Runway 28 right. Runway 28 right at Echo intersection, line up and wait, 975, brilliant. Alaska 1350, hold short of runway 2 left.
Hold short 2 left, Alaska 1350.
South Starline for 9644 heavy on 528 right.
All in 9644 heavy since the tower, wind 290 at 15, runway 28 right, good way.
That's on runway 3 right, 94644.
November 9752 is Sierra, wind is 290 at 15, runway 2 right at Echo clear for takeoff. Alaska 744 since the tower, top shut line, cross anyone left, cross anyone right. Alaska 744.
Got a Congo line of United's here, taxing out to the ones as well.
Yes, if you like United, you've come to the right place. All right, we have all kinds. We got the Max, got the 757, got an NG, and an Airbus. It's like an A320, 319.
I think it's a 19, yeah.
Your times, just let us know when you have an estimate.
Got them all.
Local United 2041.
All making their ways to the ones for departures.
Oh, to departure, President. Yeah, great day.
And our next heavy arrival on the 28s is on the Pond Airways ANA flight 9644 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Roger.
It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 years of age, delivered in July of 2018.
At 821, use the mic, runway 1 left, line up way, trap landing west.
1 left, line up and wait.
I will say, you know, the new Evo Blue livery on United really looks good on the 757s.
It does.
Make a right turn.
It's one of the last types to get it at all, but yeah, it definitely looks nice. The 300, that does look nice on the 300.
1 left, United.
Makes it look even longer. I've been bugging United. I said, you know what, United, we need a tulip retro livery. And it's got to be on a 757-200, not a 300. Can't be on the Dreamliner. Cannot be on any plane that wasn't around back in
They
the day.
could not put that on the Dreamliner. That would be a crime.
No, it would be.
Alaska 744, cross 1 left, cross 1
The
right.
Dreamliner now in short final.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, Foxtrot to left, Alaska 744.
Aircraft 2 left, Alaska 1350.
Alaska 744.
Alaska Alpha 1350.
Alaska 1350, yeah, I tried you. Cross 2 left, ground 1.8.
Aircraft 2 left, ground 1.8, Alaska 1350. You said line up and wait, Mike.
At 821, one left, line up wait. If you need to back taxi, that's fine.
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
United 2652 Tower, one right, line up wait for traffic.
Nothing over one right, United 26.
Up first, United Airlines flight 2652 heading to Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Okay, thanks, United 1926. You'll be next. Plan on using Mike.
Copy that, United 1926.
Well, we possibly have a drag race.
All right. We got one touching down the 2.8s, and then we should be getting both of these getting cleared for takeoff.
What do you think? What do you think? A double land or double takeoff here and drag race? What do you think?
It all depends on the pilots. They always give one right clearance to take off first. So if they're a little slow and getting the engines revved up, and one left aircraft is a little faster, then it's pretty perfect.
Were you watching yesterday when the two private jets, one was cleared and he kind of like was egging the other one on? Said, "Come on!" And he kind of waited for the other one. The second the other one took off on one left, they both took off.
Oh, here we go. They're both going.
Drag race, the first drag race of the day on the ones.
Line 63, Tower IDED cleared into San Francisco Bravo Airspace. I guess out below 1,000 will be fine for you.
IDED cleared to the Bravo at below 1,000. I was
Flight 63 with a contact 1 mile southwest of 29800 feet indicated.
Airbus had a little later start, but they win. Got off the ground first. And there you go. For whoever was asking about the white nose earlier, there's another example. The front of that engine, that doesn't match. They always swap out parts every once in a while on these planes, and they don't always match the colors.
Alaska 744, runway 28 left, line of way, traffic departing north.
All right, another possible drag race in the making here.
United 26.
Gosh, who would win this race? My bet is on the 757 without a doubt.
Those Rolls-Royce engines, definitely. Got United 2368 on one right, heading to Denver, and United 1926 on one left.
All right, let's see those drag race emojis. Checkered flag emojis. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Pipeline 63, you'll be north.
Nick, you know what the Kentucky Derby is, right?
28 at any point.
Sort of.
Oh, sort of. Oh my gosh. That's kind of the...
I'm not into that world very much, but I've heard of it.
It's a running joke. I made reference to the Kentucky Derby on a Sunday, and Rudy said, Kentucky Derby? What's that? Oh my gosh. It's horse race.
Okay.
So kind of like this. The gates open.
United 1926.
Go down.
Holding on 28, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
Race.
Clear for takeoff 1 left, United 1926.
United 1991 heavy.
Right, one left got cleared to go.
Cross 3 left, ground point 8, United 1991 heavy.
Cross 3 left, ground point 8, United 19.
United 2368, traffic.
A little late, but maybe the 75 will catch up.
He's on. Zach can catch up. Let's go.
1044, traffic holds on the ones, wind 29016, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Alaska 744.
Sorry, United 2387. We got numbers for Mike if it helps.
United 2387, okay, yeah, you can plan, Mike.
Plan on Mike, United 2387.
United 1926, low level
One thing I will miss when the 75s are gone, the RB211 engines, they sound fantastic.
United 1926.
Sure do.
United 2368, contact North
Quite the
California.
treats.
NorCal, update day, United 2368.
United 194 taxiing out to 28 off to Munich today. It's a 23-year-old 777. Another one originally from Continental. I don't believe any of the original United ones are flying right now because of the engine issue.
Oh, right.
475,
I thought those were
runway
going
1
to come back
left,
this
takeoff.
past month.
I do believe they were on the track to come back, but I don't think they're back yet.
I have 828 left, United 194 heavy.
United 2387, 1 left to Mike, line of point.
1 left to Mike, left away, United 2387.
Delta 17's right, San Francisco Tower, runway 18, line of point.
Off to Munich, another beautiful city there in Deutschland.
744, contact North California.
744, switch.
We're almost to 1,000 likes on the mainstream. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't liked the liked
Delta 17's right,
button yet. Make sure to hit the like button if that makes any sense. Kevin doesn't make any sense today.
Alaska 273 is with you outside duet.
273, tower caution, wind turbulence, heavy 777 in position, wind 28014, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Alaska 273.
So Nick, is there any difference between the departures of the 28s between 28 left and 28 right? Is there any reason why they would go to the left and not to the right?
For the departures, I mean, everything most of the time will go off 28 left if possible. Sometimes if an aircraft is established for like an ILS on 28 left, we'll have the aircraft cross and depart on 28 right. Emirates and Jitter Supers, they kind of like the 28 right, longer runway, more time to stop if they need to. But most of the time, not too much of a difference.
So we
had yesterday's stream, I saw 3 777-300ERs, 2 with United, 1 with Air India. 1 went to, I think the first one went 28 left, second one went 28 right, and then Air India went 28 left. It was kind of interesting.
United 194 heavy, wind 27015, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Every once in a while they split that way.
United 194
There we
heavy on the roll.
go. Delta 1708 off to Boston, and then a United 2387 right behind it to Phoenix.
Scott, switch 440, do you want a spike line or?
It was a little off as a drag race. Yeah, Delta 757 got a way head start.
Delta 1708, contact North California.
Delta 1708, switching.
United 2387, contact North California.
NorCal, United 2387. United 2041, we're ready to go in sequence.
United 2041, okay, you'll be next. Well, pending your time, we're on the phone right now. United 194 heavy, contact North California, stand.
Day 194.
United 2166, wind 2709, runway 1
Right.
left, quick takeoff.
We have an Alaska on final, and then a Southwest Special right behind them. First one up, Alaska 273, and from Portland is that 27 Max 9, 2 years of age. And then Southwest 704, Florida 1. They're coming in from Phoenix. The aircraft is 12 years old.
Chirpy's here. Chirpy, good to see you again.
Wildlife here is definitely something else to watch out for.
Watch out or watch?
Watch out for it. I think you got almost aerial like attacks by geese yesterday.
I sure did. Was not happy.
We had a snake show up at our work the other day in our kitchen.
2166, contact NorCal.
Snake?
A snake, out of all things.
Oh, what kind of snake?
A little baby corn snake, nothing too scary.
Delta 2824, San Francisco Tower, only one right, line up way for traffic.
Line up wait, Delta 2124. And 2824.
This is Florida 1.
Alaska 273, ground
Yes.
20.
273 over to ground.
Pipeline 63, you can continue southbound at your discretion through the 28 departure corridor.
Pipeline 63, thank you.
Delta 2824, wind 27011, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta 2824.
Delta 704, cross to left, ground 20.
Alright, cross to left and over ground, Delta 704.
United 2041.
See, someone is wishing for drag races at LAX. That'd be fun. Here goes Delta Airlines 2824 up to Seattle. It is a 20-year-old 737-800.
United 2333, tower 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 29010.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 2333.
Just pushed back from the A gates, Japan Airlines in the One World livery. 787-9. I believe that was here yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Delta 2824, contact.
They only have one, right?
Over departure, Delta
Yeah.
2824, good day.
Japan Airlines Flight 1, they're just pushing back, going to Haneda. We'll be seeing them here shortly, hopefully departing off the off the ones.
NorCal United 2141, thank you.
And real quick, we're still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world for die-cast airline models, also plastic models, also cars as well. You can find it all there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you Airline Videos Live viewers, you can have a 10% off discount code. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live, Easy Live at checkout for your 10% off discount there at easytoys.com. So now the ultimate question, Nick. Are you a model collector?
Yeah, if you saw my room, you'd probably be really surprised. I have a ton of models.
Uh-oh.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart just drove by. Yes, you have lots of models.
Lots of models, big, small, all different airlines, and a bunch of different types.
Do you have one that's your all-time favorite?
Ooh, that's a good one.
From left 28 left for VGA.
VG870 heavy, wind 28015.
I don't think I have a particular favorite. They're all a lot of fun ones, but I'm definitely going to be switching some out, selling some, picking up some new ones eventually.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of awesome ones coming out for pre-order.
Oh, yes.
The list is long. I said, yeah, I'll get around to it. I finally got the JC Wings 1 in 200 scale and the R2D2 Boo Boo Beep.
Oh, yes.
Dreamliner.
That one is nice.
Pipeline
I
63
think those
approved.
are close to being sold out already.
5440,
Well, I
contact
bet
NorCal
that's a
Park
popular one.
CSGO is 5440.
I have a Singapore A350. Actually, thinking about it, that's probably one of my favorites. Singapore A350.
Alaska 139
Is that
tower.
1 in
right,
200
clear
scale, or?
takeoff,
Yeah, so
10.
good amount of my models are 1 to 200. I have one 1 to 100 787. That thing is massive.
Wow. Another plane we didn't see yesterday is the Fiji Airways Flight 870 coming in from Nadi. It's an A330-300. Haven't seen those at LAS in a long time.
2908. Aeromexico 669, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
San Francisco Tower, Twilight 903 with you for the visual. 28.
Goes Alaska 139 up to Seattle. It's a MAX 9. 2 years of age. Built in July of 2019.
2 right, clear to land. We have the Airbus in sight on the left, Twilight 903.
How do you feel about Alaska getting rid of their A320 family?
It's a move we all expected. I think when the merger was announced, I was even surprised that they were keeping the A320s. They definitely will be missed, though. I'm getting to fly on one in about 3 weeks from now, so I'll be at least trying it out before they're all gone, but yes, they will be missed.
Which one are you flying on, the A320 or the A321?
A320 from here to Vegas, in about 3 weeks' time, and hopefully I'll be able to find an A321neo flight before they're all gone as well.
San Francisco Tower, Skyhawk 6167, 2000 feet.
November 61637 Tower, at or below 2000, keep the 101 off your left.
101 off the left, at or below 2000.
Alaska 139, contact NorCal.
Let's head back to the 2.8s as we see the Fiji A330-300 now in short final for the 2.8s.
Aeromexico 669er, contact NorCal departure to you.
Norcal departure, Aeromexico 669er, thank you.
It's a very unique livery on Fiji. I quite like it compared to everything else.
That was interesting. It took a long time to get that nose
They did.
down there.
Alright, plane 63 leaving Bravo in 2.5
How's everyone
miles,
behind the scenes doing as well? We got 440 people on TikTok.
Wow, look at that.
Let's see, 125 of you guys watching us on behind the scenes on YouTube.
See, Nick, they like to spy on you all day long. Yes, I'm talking about all of you spying on us. They want to make sure we're not goofing around.
All right, Japan is going to the ones.
Commander 1 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, only 1 right, line of way for traffic.
One right, 2.
Yes.
Looks like we also have a Turkish Airline Dreamliner lighting up. She will, what do you think, 2.8s?
Yeah, 2.8s for her.
United 539, San Francisco Tower, cross runway 1 left on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left on Foxtrot, hold short 1 right, United 539.
Commander 1 Heavy, runway 1 right, clear takeoff, 12708.
All right, settle it off the Airline.
903 kilogram flight.
Zero plane, Twilight 903, thank you. That was,
5452 Tower, that radio is coming in a little weak. Wind 28014, runway 2 right, clear to land. That's better. United 539, now cross 1 right.
Cross 1 right, United 539.
Contact NorCal departure.
Departure, Japan, how is it? Skywest 5452.
Say again?
So this United 777 that's coming over here to the ones, usually we see them over on the 28. Just because she's heading to Chicago?
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
3,100.
They don't have to carry as much fuel. They're probably carrying, if I had to guess, probably 10-ish thousand gallons of fuel. Not as heavy as they would be going over to Europe or Asia. So they can easily take off on the 28s and could even be derated on a takeoff sometimes.
Traffic at your 10 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, just midfield climbing
go
go around the regional jet.
Oh yeah.
We're looking 67.
Got 3452 Cessna traffic at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles southbound will be no factor there at descending through your altitude. You can contact departure 135.1.
Tower 67 at the regional site.
637, roger, maintain visual separation.
You got it, 67.
Spinner 1 heavy, contact NorCal departure, yeah.
Now I didn't hear that reason, did you?
I did not. Usually they ask.
Takeoff, Gus 970.
Not hear anything.
Cessna 637, Causeway turbulence for the regional jet.
Thank you very much.
And Yin Ding, who just was here like an hour ago. Nice to meet you yesterday and today, Kevin. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel, bringing us some water and some energy bars as well. Appreciate that.
United 2340 Heavy Tower, 1 right, line of way.
Line up away.
So we are awaiting the United 777 to make her way over to the ones.
539, runway 28 left, line of way.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Elson, member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Love the channel, much love. Well, thank you so much, Elson. We appreciate your awesome support as well. Yesterday I had United 777 pilot stop by. He was out for a run.
Oh, awesome.
In the park.
Sky 979 chop.
It's always fun when the pilots come by and say, hey, did you get my landing earlier?
Yes. Does that happen to you a lot?
It has happened once in a while. Not too often, but every once in a while it does.
Speaking of, you had a fan show up yesterday.
Oh, I did?
Greg.
Greg, okay.
I don't think you've ever met him, but he thought I was you. He said,
okay.
Nick. I said, no, I'm Kevin. I think he was disappointed.
Oh.
Tell you that livery looks great in the 777-300 as well.
That it
and
does.
The 200.
There we go. United 2340 headed to New O'Hare. Excuse me.
United 539, wind 28015, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 539.
Love the sound of those GE 90s. I'll actually be getting to fly on one of those as well next month.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going out to be in Pennsylvania for a cousin's wedding, and that's when I'm coming home on Newark to San Francisco.
Nice.
Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 300 heavy.
Doing a lot of traveling there, Nick.
I have a lot of unusual amount of travel coming up in the next month. I'm also doing Breeze when they start out of here. I'll be on the inaugural outbound.
Very nice. Where does that head to?
It's going to go to Richmond, Virginia, that flight.
wow.
And I'm continuing on with them to Tampa because that actually ended up being cheaper continuing on for some reason.
Wow. All right, so we have another United 777-300ER making their way out to the 28s.
Yes. United 300 off to Honolulu today.
Turkish 19 Yankee Heavy San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
Turkish Dreamliner now making her way over to the 28s as well.
Cessna 637, you'll be leaving the Bravo in 2.5 miles. Radar services terminated, remaining in present code. Contact San Carlos Tower 119.0.
19.0, we'll keep the code.
Turkish today is flying under call sign 19er Yankee up to Istanbul. 6,700 miles to get to Istanbul from here.
Right, American 2651.
Now the reasoning why the change in the flight numbers.
With the Yankees at the, like all the letters at the end of it.
Emirates today.
I have not researched exactly what that could be. I'm going to look it up real quick, see if I can find an answer.
Wrong. Scouts 4151, cross 2 left, ground 28.
Cross 2A left, over ground, Scouts 4150.
Delta 1317 tower, runway 1 right, line up weight.
Delta 1317, left way, runway 1 right.
Oh, sorry. The guy came by yesterday. It was named Josh. Not correct.
Straight left to the land.
So it looks like one of the reasons they could do that is just to prevent different or call signs from having the same number. So you could have 19 or then 19 Yankee. But as for why they do it consistently, I don't seem to be finding why that is a thing.
Interesting. And Chip F with a $10 super chat says, I'm wondering if Nick Flight X has ever witnessed heavy landings on the ones. It's a wild thing to see the heavies flying over the top of the Millbrae BART garage on final.
That is quite the sight. Happens maybe once a year, if that. When the winds get strong enough from the north headed straight down the ones, you will see them landing on the ones. What they do is they will set it for an approach on the 28 left. At the bridge, they break off and then do a Kai attack style approach all the way around, making a bank over the hill onto the final of the ones. It is quite the sight. But yes, some heavies have seen do that. 777s, 787s. Fortunately, no 74s since I have been here. But hopefully someday.
Yeah, I've heard it's a sight to see.
Unfortunately, they have renovated the Millbrae BART station a little bit, so it's not really a spot you can go and watch those landings from anymore. They've kind of built all around it, unfortunately.
All right, it is the top of the hour. You know what that means. You are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th, 2022. Of course, my name is Kevin. I am your plane jockey, but I am joined here today by Nick with Nick Flight X. Check him out on YouTube. We got you covered here at SFO. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. Much to like. There's Nick. Wave, Nick.
Oh, there we go. No, sorry, I'm getting to the camera. I'm not used to being here.
I was going to ask you, how does it feel to be out here? you can actually enjoy the planes without having to like worry about shooting.
It's fun, but at the same time, I do enjoy the getting to use a camera, point the camera, and just be able to film planes at times. It's satisfying to be able to get the shot.
Well, if you'd like to
44 traffic is going to
run the
hold
camera
on
here, just let me know.
Hey, if you ever need to, be free. I'll be happy to.
What do you guys think? Should we let Nick run the camera for a little bit? Let's see his camera skills.
Don't delay, please. Runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Let us know in the chats.
Here we go, 757-300 departing off the ones real quick. Delta 484 off to Atlanta, 757-300. First flight back in November of 2002. One originally flew for Northwest before coming to Delta, and we actually had a drag race that we missed.
28 left, clear.
Gulfstream just blew off the one left.
85 territory left, clear to land, wind 28016.
Instead of the British Airways 779 touchdown into 28.
1291, contact NorCal departure to you.
This is another one of those examples. It's British Airways 285, but they're under the call sign 11 Mike today. It's a 11-year-old 300ER.
Delta 44, contact NorCal departure to you.
Okay, have a good one, Delta 484, see ya.
United 115 Heavy Tower on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross 1 left, 1 down right, at Foxtrot, United 115 Heavy. Delta 1033, 28 right.
1033 territory right, clear to land, 29015. Caution, wind turbulence, heavy 777, proceed you.
Alright, clear to land, clear right, 1033.
United 300 Heavy, contact NorCal departure to you.
Thank you.
United 300 Heavy, good day, sir.
Speedbird 11 Mike Heavy on Echo, hold short of runway 28 left.
On Echo, hold short, runway 28 left, Speedbird 11 Mike Heavy.
All right, looks like some people want us to have a face-off on our video filming skills.
Uh-oh. Face-off. How would we do that?
I have no idea. We'd have to both film something. I guess people would have to judge.
Oh boy. All right.
All right, KLM. They look to be heading off to the ones, hopefully. Departing off 01 right.
All right, Nick, it's all yours.
All right.
If you're watching behind the scenes, we literally, we kind of moved locations at the last second, and so we kind of just threw everything. We didn't think about where I would stand, where he would stand, so now we're just kind of crossing.
3 mile final, cross 3 left on Echo, join Bravo.
All right, if you're watching, Nick is behind the camera. Let's see these skills. Of course, have you ever shot with this camera before?
I have not.
It's the same setup, though.
Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. It's basically every camera like this is pretty similar. You got the zoom, you got the pan, you got the tilt. Is it locked at all?
Delta 371.
What's that? Is it locked at all?
Is it locked now? Or?
I don't know.
Delta 371, Delta right, clear to land, wind 28016.
Never mind, that's not.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 371.
And Andrea 230771 with a super chat. Thank you so much. Says #1 fan. Well, thank you.
San Francisco Tower.
I will say having this handle in this position is a little different from what I'm used to.
Oh, you can bring it down if you want.
180 to 5 miles.
Sorry, 3
I just had
Heavy,
it,
Tower
just in case something flies over.
Caution, wind turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will be in position.
Clear to land, 33, 28 left, 33, 8 Charlie.
It's touchy, the zoom as well.
She sure is. A quality mobile video with a $2 super chat is another awesome stream. Thank you so much. How was your trip to Hawaii? Andre 230771 with the YouTube Rock. Great show, guys. Thanks. Thank you. All right, look at these camera skills. Again, this is KLM Flight 282 heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER, 15 years of age, delivered in January of 2007. Getting ready for a departure on one right.
Heavy turn, runway 28 left, line of way, traffic heavy airlift on 6 mile final.
Oh, look at that zoom in. Showing off.
That's 1185 left on Echo, ground 0.8.
Left on Echo, ground 0.8, southwest 1185.
KLM 282 heavy, 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic holding on 28.
1 right, clear takeoff, KLM 282, bye.
South 1033, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, south 1033. Sorry, 38.
Right, off she goes.
Copy the turbulence. Clear to land 28 right. Flex at 425. Turkish 19 Yankee heavy, wind 290 at 14, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
I'm clear, that's clear for takeoff, Turkish 190 Yankee, thank you.
Great job there, Nick. All right, up next,
Right.
Turkish Airlines Flight 19Y. Yankee heading to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down. 28 left. And up next on 28's rights, Qatar Airways, the big Q, Flight 737 coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000, now in short funnel for 28's
Turkish 19
rights.
Yankee heavy, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Contact departure, Turkish 190 Yankee.
All right, we've got the
right.
big Q over
Here we
here.
are,
I
big
tell you, got to keep up,
Cross
Nick.
one left, cross one right.
Cross 1 left,
Like you
pan
said.
1 right, United 58.
Pan left, pan right.
371, hold short of runway 28 left.
Short of 28 left on 371.
I also have United Airlines Flight 195 coming in from Munich. They're in Deutschland. It's a 777-200ER, not just 5 minutes out from arrival on the 2 as well as SAS Scandinavian A350-900, about 14 minutes out, coming in from Copenhagen, Flight 935. So what do you think, Nick? What do you think of this camera and the tripod?
Right. So definitely, the tripod head is a lot different than what I'm used to, as well as just the zoom. But just getting used to everything, it is pretty nice. It's nice and smooth, this tripod head as well.
I'm looking in the chat and said, oh, we thought Kevin's camera work was good, but Nick's in a whole nother league. And Farham Ali with the $2 super chats. One's landings are similar to the old Hong Kong Kai Tak. You think? Oh, the one landings. Yes, absolutely.
There was one when I was here last for the ones, the Trimair 767. Instead of flying right over the hills, they just followed the 101 and then made the turn. Oh, wow. It was ridiculously close to watch it.
United 115 heavy, it'd just be a second.
Back on the 28s, we do have United Airlines Flight 115. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Papeete. And that is followed by United Airlines Flight 58 heading to Frankfurt. It's a 777-300 ER. Both looking like departures there on 28 left.
San Francisco Tower, Davis, Jet 708, visual approach to wait right.
United 115 Heavy, wind 29012, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
United 115 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 28 left.
Coast Guard 6542. We might be receiving 2 transponders on you if you want to check that. Thanks. Flexjet 425, right on Kilo, ground 18.
Kilo, ground 18, Flexjet 425.
Pistol Jet 708 Tower, to right, clear to land with 29013, caution from terminals, heavy 777 heading to your left.
Clear to land to wait right, Jet 708.
All right, she is now rolling down 28 left, heading to Papeete. So now we need a face-off emoji.
United 115 Heavy, contact NorCal departure, Cena.
Tower wasted no time giving him a handoff. Literally 2 feet off the ground. Go contact departure, please.
Contact departure, 911.
60 visual 28, tiptoe.
Yeah, I'm sure the pilots are rolling their eyes like, give us a second here.
Left, clear to land with 29013, caution from terminals, trip on a heavy 777.
Alright, carry left, clear to land, United 1660.
Coast Guard 6542, radar contact 300 feet. Got 3467 tower, only 1 left, line up weight, truck landing westbound.
Line up weight, 1 left, Scout 3467.
And we got 719 tower, 1 right, line up weight, truck landing west.
That is United Flight 195 coming in from Munich, there in Deutschland. 777-200 ER, 22 years of age, delivered in May of 1999. Now in short final for the 28s.
It's got to be one of the first ones then if it was 1999, getting close to the earliest production ones.
I did, ExoJet 719, 1 right, line up weight, truck landing west.
Runway 1 right, ExoJet 719.
How is it for you now? You get to sit back, relax, watch some planes as well while someone else does the filming?
Yeah, but I'm not sitting back and relaxing. I'm loading up some jet tips, some information behind the scenes.
Got it.
United 1660, can you take to it right from there?
Yeah, we got United 1660.
All right, thanks. United 1660, change to runway 2 right, clear to land, your number 2, following the global short final.
2 right, clear to land, United 1660.
United 58 Heavy, runway 2 left, line up weight.
Line up away 2 left, United 58 Heavy.
Looks like we might have a drag race in the making over there on the ones.
We have 195 Heavy, Tango, join Bravo, ground 20.
Tango Bravo or Bravo.
It's a Global Express, real quick, coming in on the 28.
All right, Nick, if you could hold the shot for 1 second, go a little bit wide. I'm going to run a jet tip alert real quick.
Tango 1 right,
3467, traffic holding on 28, 1 left, clear for takeoff. 760 tower, 1 right,
Almost lost our internet right there. Jet tip alert, special livery alert here with Southwest Airlines. We saw her land not too long ago. It is the Florida 1 livery there with Southwest. We'll be heading to Burbank, California.
Landing departing west.
Flight 5470 will be departing around 2:21 this afternoon. Of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today at jettip.net. Jettip.net. Also, they have a brand new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple App Store. Of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of SFO. Of course, they will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot here in the U.S. and Canada.
3467, contact NorCal departure, see you.
All right, this is a possible drag race.
Yes.
Air Canada Flight 760 heading to Montreal. There on one right, and on one left is Avianca A320neo heading to San Salvador, Flight 563.
Test. Air Canada 760, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Air Canada 760.
Jet 1982 tower, 1 right, light a point.
1 right, light point, jump to 19.
Taka 563, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Taka 563.
The Air Canada was cleared before the Avianca.
United 58, every contact NorCal departure. United 16, hook across to the left, 1.8. Jet 1304 tower, to right, clear line, wind 290.015.
Clear right, clear left, 1304.
Robert Lufgren there in Sweden, one of our awesome Diamond members with an awesome super chat. Hi, Kevin and Nick, just checking in a little bit to see the SAS. We start our journey to LA tomorrow, first of 3 flights. See you soon in LA. Keep in touch, absolutely. Have a great flight, you guys. Whole family coming to Los Angeles. Be arriving on Sunday. Guys, have a great flight. We'll see you soon in sunny LA.
All right, I think I've had my fun. I'm gonna give you the controls
All
back.
right. Well, how'd they do, everyone? I think they all liked your camera skills. Well, you can check out more of Nick's camera skills on his YouTube channel, Nick Flight X.
Yes.
Just search that. It's all one word, Nick Flight X.
Yes.
There on YouTube.
I'll be back up here Saturday, I believe, for my next stream. So you guys will have, I'll be tuning in for you guys on Sunday.
Excellent. What time on Saturday?
It's going to be an evening stream. I'm going to be up here to get British Airways departing in the evening. So just in the evening time sometime, probably around 2 or 3 o'clock start.
Gotcha.
I
So,
might also try out the night camera. That's supposed to be coming in tomorrow.
ooh, the night camera. Night spotting, we always like that.
Carolina 935 heavy established on 28 left and maintaining 180 till do it.
Kennedy 935 heavy tower, 28 left, clear line, wind 290.012.
Clear to land, 28 left, Carolina 935.
JetBlue 1982, contact NorCal departure.
982.
Feel like a celeb? Bunch of people take
I
photographs
was
of
reading
us.
that someone was inviting us to go live with them on TikTok.
Oh!
I was like, interesting.
That is United Airlines Flight 2260 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800 getting ready on one right.
Sky 5583 Tower 2 right, clear to land 28013. Caution my turbulence, heavy Airbus heading to your left.
Also did have Scandinavian called in. They are on final flight 935 from Copenhagen. 2-year-old A350-900. First flight in January of 2020.
We just recently got those back in LA.
They just started here on Sunday as well, so it's
oh, nice.
Both of us.
Did you have the A330 before? Is that?
Yes, we had the A330s coming in. I'm still not sold on new livery with them. I miss the orange.
How about the new livery if they did the orange?
If they had the orange, I would like it, yeah. It'd be a nice refresh.
Yeah.
Kind of what KLM did. They just kind of refreshed it. I like that instead of just changing it.
27013.
I think that would do a lot with that livery. I do like the livery. It was one of my favorite A350 liveries until French B. But I'm holding out for ITA. Comes on June 1st. I think that might be the new favorite. So you were talking about the allergies. I noticed after I left here yesterday, I went back to the hotel, and I was just a little like, I feel like allergies. Is there something off the water or something? What?
I'm not sure what it is, but that's what the mask is for. It's just to try and keep everything out. And also it's cold.
All right, we've got the second More to Love A321 here today. Now making their way over to the ones. We've got the SAS Scandinavian now in short funnel for the 28s.
Afternoon Tower, Thrive 707, visual 28 right.
Thrive 707, Tower 2 right, clear to land 28013.
2 right, clear to land, Thrive 707.
If they had kept that little paint ring right at the front of the engine's orange, I think that would have made the livery just about a good refresh.
Yeah, I agree. It's never too late. That'd be an easy fix.
It's never too late. Did you actually hear when Lufthansa, they would announce their new livery, and then they went back and changed the color because they realized it was way too dark.
Yes, because there was, is it 1747 that has the older, darker?
There's one, yeah, the 1747 was painted in the new livery, and then they realized when it's cloudy, it looks black. So they had changed the blue. I don't think they'd changed it on that plane yet, though.
Right. So they still only have one in the new livery?
Yeah,
and that's
as far as I know, it's the only one.
You know what that tells me? I kind of made reference to it before. Maybe they're having second thoughts about the whole livery. Maybe they're like, you know what? Maybe we need to re-examine this.
Yeah. Well, those 747s, they are fairly new, so I don't think it has come time. Their paint has about a 6-year lifespan.
Okay, so that makes sense.
There's no point in sending it back just to spend money to repaint it when it's not needed.
Right.
All right, more to love here. The taxiing of the one right, lining up, headed back to JFK, excuse me, 274. 4-year-old A321neo, originally flew with Virgin America.
Alaska 274 tower, runway 1 right, line up wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Alaska.
Nick, I think you're more logical in your thinking. I was just wishful thinking at my end.
Well, it never hurts to be wishful either. It's always good to be wishful about
Well, it's always, you know, just when you think you know something in the aviation industry, it changes and surprises you.
That is true.
So again, Alaska has 2 more to love A321neos. We've seen them both here today, and they also have a 737-900. Is that a 9 or an 8?
It is a 900. I actually haven't seen that one in a good while. I haven't seen that one come through yet.
Rudy actually has a model of that, thanks to our friend
Very
Randy
nice.
Schwartz.
Have Spirit of the Islands, which is now a little bittersweet because that one just went to the paint shop yesterday.
Ooh. It had gotten word probably about 3 months ago that was coming to an end.
It has lived its long life, that livery. It's been here, or it's been out for, I think they said 9 years.
Oh, wow. Yes. And that was originally designed by a 16-year-old.
Yes. That's got to be quite the experience, drawing something and then seeing it come to your airport on the plane.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Corrine Antonelli, our artist who does all our merch here at Airline Videos Live, Gina, she designed her art here, New York, New Jersey livery. There's a video of her and the other artist, the California livery.
Awesome.
United posted it, and they walk into the hangar and they see the 757 for the first time, and just a look on their face, they're just like in awe. Like, can you only imagine seeing something you design on a computer on this huge plane right in front of you? It's amazing.
Those are pretty amazing liveries. And did you ever watch or look at some of the other designs that were submitted?
No,
some amazing ones.
Really?
Yes.
Where can you find those?
Let me see if I can't Google them right now and see if they pop up there.
Sky 3056, 1 left line point. 1 left line point, Sky 3256.
Yes, if you guys are just joining us, you can watch behind the scenes. I'm Kevin, I'm in the blue jacket. Of course, we have Nick in the red Boeing hoodie. He's joining us today from Nick Flight X. It's a YouTube channel, also streams here at SFO. Next live stream will be Saturday, so go make sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel and make sure to hit that notification bell. That's very important, so you're notified when he is live next.
Sky 3356, runway 1 left. Let's pick up. Let's pick up 1 left, Sky 3356.
So I did find some. Here was the other. They had 3 finalists for each state. There's the other 2 for California, and then the other 2 for New York.
Interesting.
Let's go see if we can. Let's see if we can get the focus.
Can they find that on the United website?
No, this is Stuck at the Airport as a website. Let me see if I can't.
Is that stuckattheairport.com?
Yes. So there's the 2 from New York. And then there's the other 2 for California on TikTok. Let me come over to YouTube.
United 871 Heavy, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left only, hold short of runway 1 right.
Cross, 1 left only on Foxtrot, hold short, 1 right, United 871 Heavy.
A couple of them are nice and dark liveries. That would have been pretty interesting to see a darker painted 757 for these liveries.
Stand by, okay. Gus 5707, runway 1 right, heavy downfield, hold short, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, sir.
I wonder if they'll have another
Have
contest.
you started
like
any
that.
runways up
You know,
to
it's-
34?
It was nice to see back when Alaska had their 400s. They had the "We're All Pulling Together" livery. If you remember that, that was designed by a child as well.
I don't remember that one.
Okay, cross runway 2 left at Tango on the contact ground, 0.8 United 414 Heavy, up good day.
Cross 2 left Tango, then ground, United 414, have a good day.
Osprey 4 proceed on runway 10 left, hold short of runway 1 left. United 871 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 right on Foxtrot, United 871 Heavy.
Alaska 117, just be ready to go about 5 minutes before your time, which is at 5:08.
All right, we'll be ready at 53.
Osprey 4 cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
There was this one. This one was designed by someone up in Alaska.
That's cool.
Put on a 400, and then that aircraft was later retired.
Interesting. What year was that? Or
Gosh,
years?
this aircraft flew up till in the 2015, I think around 2015.
So what did you think of the new Alaska Star Wars livery yesterday?
Oh, it looked pretty good. I love it. I love the originality that United did with theirs, where it was blue and red on the 2 different sides. But that one also was pretty cool, seeing the Millennium Falcon on it.
Yes, yes. I think what was cool about the United one is that they took it inside the plane, inside the cabin as well.
Very true, yes.
From the photos I've seen, it didn't look like Alaska did any such thing.
I'm not sure, yeah. I haven't seen any photos from the inside.
Sounds like they had a little press event yesterday. If you guys were wondering, I was saying, oh, George Lucas must be taking a joyride there yesterday. It actually looked like a bunch of press and media and social media influencers.
I did see that they held a contest to have someone fly on that plane of sorts to Disneyland. So I'm assuming that's what the first flight was. But yes, that was a very quick media flight they did yesterday.
And of course, us here at Airline Videos, we were not invited. But I'm glad we were here on the ground to capture all the action here. Multiple landings, multiple takeoffs.
All right, there's United 871 going to Taipei at 777-300ER. 5 years of age, delivered our first flight in January of 2017. WestJet coming in shortly, about 7 minutes.
Yeah, 871 Heavy, runway 28 left. You ready going?
Have the wind blowing everything over again.
Oh, here we go.
And 871 Heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
I put the umbrella away. I said, yeah, forget about it.
You're clear.
Aer Lingus is coming today, another old livery, A330-300, 53 minutes out. Swiss is inbound, hour and 30 minutes. Then our second A380 for the day. Just passing the US-Canada border, 2 hours, 20 minutes out. British Airways 287.
So we have a Alaska 737 over here near the ones. You think she's just over there just burning some fuel?
So this one, that Airbus over there, I think let me see where they're going. But if they're going to somewhere, they're going to Dallas. So it could either be flow time, which I don't think they would have flow time into Dallas Love.
Now explain the float time to people that might not know what that means.
Flow time. So if you hear, like on the radio, that aircraft calls for push and they say your wheels up time is such and such, that is a sort of like a metering light on the freeway when you're getting onto the freeway. It's a time that they want you to take off so you get to the airport at a certain time so they can easily get you into the arrivals and not have like 20 planes at once trying to land.
Obviously 4, proceed on 1 on our left, cross the to your right, to your left. United 21 heavy contact, departure may have a good day.
Yeah, 21 heavy.
I kind of doubt it is a flow time into Dallas out of all things, but who knows? It could also just be that they are waiting for numbers from the company on performance. There could be a number of reasons, or there's a passenger that's being unruly.
We certainly have heard a lot of those recently.
Oh yeah.
British Airways Flight 287 coming in from London, the A380, now just 2 hours and 18 minutes away. Well, she is ahead of scheduled time is 5:10 arrival. She's for the second day in a row arriving about 4:55.
That's one of the small tricks airlines do. They'll put a block time that is just a little longer than what the flight actually is. So if there is that slight delay in taxi out from these bigger airports or a slight delay in general, they can kind of make up the time, as they say. But in reality, they're just adding a little extra buffer.
Yeah, I don't know. We had the A380 back in December, January, and she was, I think, the third flight of the day. Always late. Always late. So to see the A380 now 2 days in a row ahead of schedule, that's good to see.
American 2023, 1 right, line up point. 508, 1 right, American.
A lot of people asking, who is Nick Flight? What?
Someone asked
Who is this? Do you want to explain yourself?
What is Nick Flight X?
What is Nick Flight X?
What is a me? I'm a person, but yes.
How did you come up with the name Nick Flight X?
You know, I'm not too sure. That's always kind of the thing. I'm just like, when someone asks me, what's the name? How'd you come up with that? We've kind of, I'd seen other people do it. It was a little, it was a long time ago, someone else had the name with their first name and then Flight X, and I kind of, thought it sounded cool, but it kind of stuck over time.
I didn't know if it had anything to do with Flight Sim.
I mean, just wanted to keep it myself. My name is Nick, of course, so I kept it as that. And then the flight, airplanes, and the X could be whatever you want it to be.
Extreme.
Extreme.
Scott with the $10 super chat says, digging the live streams from SFO. Love these drag races and the double landings. We haven't had any real double landings here so far today.
American 2023, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Let's bring him on.
Takeoff, 1 right, American 2023. Go to 1036, 1 right, line of Hawaii, traffic line 1. 1 right, line of Hawaii, traffic 1036. What's that, 1774 left, international ground 18. That's the 1.
Goes American 2023 off Dallas forward. It's a 12-year-old A321 uniform Yankee registration. I'm wanting to say that's U.S. Airways, but I'm not too sure. Yes, U.S. Airways. Looks like they re-registered her pretty recently, actually.
Tower United 20.
We have the Florida one. There was Southwest 737 getting ready, looking like a departure on one left.
Tower SkyWest 609, visual clear right.
All lined up, ready to go. On one left is Delta Airlines flight 1036 heading to my home city, Detroit. 737-900ER, just 2 years of age. May of 2019 was the delivery date on her. Oh, here we go. Possible double landing coming up next. Looking good right now.
All right, yes.
All right, see those double landing emojis in the chat.
We had a 1998 left turn Tango drop on it. United 1478 Tango across to left ground 18. Tango on 28 left, on the ground 18 at 1478. Southwest 40, correction, 5470, calling you SkyWest. Southwest 5470, traffic 2.5 out, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. 1 left, clear takeoff, no, from Southwest 5470.
See someone asking who this is with Kevin. Hi, my name is Nick. For those who are just joining in, I have my own, I have a streamer up here at SFO, and Kevin invited me on for the day to help co-host, help him get set up and all that fun stuff. All right, we have a pair in the making on the 28s. United 208 coming in for 28 left, 737-800 from LAX, and SkyWest 5609 from Salt Lake. Embraer 175.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Here we go. Oh yes.
Tower, just making sure SkyWest 5609 clear to land, two-way right. SkyWest 5609 affirmative, two-way right, clear to land. Two-way right, clear to land, SkyWest 5609. Scott, correction, sorry, again, third time is the charm. Southwest 5470, contact NorCal, see you. Go to NorCal, 5470, great day.
Seemed like the Embraer kind of slowed down a little bit. Are you still listening to ATC?
I have mine, yes.
Did you? Was that her right there that was asking about clearance?
Yeah, sometimes the pilots, they just blank out for some reason. They're like, wait, we're cleared to land, right? And so they always double check on final because, you know, better safe than sorry.
Well, I mean, if you've never, I guess, been to SFO before,
at the bridge,
you kind of see that United 737 out your view, and you're kind of thinking, is this, are we really okay?
Yep. Every once in a while, a couple of jokes will come around, a couple of videos where someone will make an audio of like, ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts, we're getting ready to race someone.
Shark Boy Jules with the $2 super chats. This Airline Videos live in my hometown on my B-Day. What a treat. Well, happy birthday. Thanks for your awesome supports. Enjoy your awesome day.
I nearly got taken out by that.
The ATC almost took out Nick. Boy, you know what? Maybe we should. Here. Did you guys see that? Oh, maybe you didn't see that on behind the scenes. Jeez.
We get.
That's all right. Now it'll just hit Kevin.
Yeah.
That's all right.
No, we've weighed it down now.
We do have EVA Air Flight 18 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Just 18 minutes out from landing on the 28s. Virgin Atlantic Flight 19 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 28 minutes out.
Tower United 1742, resolve the FS Risk visual 289. 1742, right tower, noise 2, right, clear laid. With land 28 right, United 1742. United 2162, runway 19, line of way.
508, runway 1 right, United 2162.
Skywest 4787, left turn at Echo, cross runway 3 left, country company.
Left Echo, cross to it, left down point, Skywest 4787.
342.
Alright, lining up 01 right, we have United 2162 heading to Denver, 737-900. Took its first flight in May of 2012.
Afternoon Tower, Sky 3448, visual 28 left.
Sky 3448, San Francisco, turn away 3 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left, Sky 3448.
Clear 2162, runway 1 right, click for takeoff.
1 right, let's take off.
So Nick, out of all your travels, sounds like you've traveled a lot. Was there one flight that first comes to your mind if I ask you about one flight that was like probably the most awesome flight ever?
Ooh, okay. I'll get back to you right after this takeoff. So out of all the flights I've been on, a couple come, but I think I have a good top 3. One of them was when Hainan Airlines, they flew to San Jose for a while. They flew Beijing to San Jose, and I got to go to China on a school trip for about a week. So that was very fun to get to do first long haul over to Beijing. I did when United had their 747 still, they flew a couple domestic flights right at the end from here to O'Hare. So a couple of my friends, we did a day trip.
Wow.
We did San Francisco to O'Hare, and we came right back.
Wow.
And then I think the last that really comes to mind when Avelo, they did their inaugural flight from Santa Rosa to Burbank. I was on the second flight.
Oh, you were?
From
Nice.
Santa Rosa down to Burbank. Then just made the quick drive over to LAX, flew right back home.
Very nice. So on the Hainan, was it a Dreamliner? Or was
Yes,
it the-
787-8 Dreamliner for that Hainan flight.
Okay. Any special livery?
No, that wasn't. That was before the Kung Fu Panda ones came out.
Which didn't last very long.
They did not last too long, but they made their way through.
They're still out there, though.
Going, I think they're in the base color. They don't have the decals anymore.
No, the decals are gone, but they still have the gold, red, and the white.
Okay.
Actually, I think the white one actually they turned into
another special.
the trade one.
Right. It's Southwest 2617 on 1 right headed to Denver. And we also have a Falcon 8X lining up on 01 left. Maybe we'll get to see a drag race here. That 8X is November 2239 X-ray headed to Kingston in Jamaica.
Wow. Such a cool looking.
Yeah, 1742, hold short of runway 28.
I don't know if you saw, there was a video. Just so, they took the 8X through Star Wars Canyon down in Southern California.
No, really?
That was quite the sight to see. A business jet on video going through Star Wars Canyon.
Pick up one right, down. Over 223 on our X-ray runway, one last code takeoff. Take up one left. 3448, I said ground point 8.
Little delay.
Your code started and you're ready. Foxtrot 17, your cruise sequence will be after JetBlue. Jet 3545, tower runway 2 right, clear line. Southwest 2617, contact North there. Calcia Southwest 2650.
Zobi with a super chat. Thank you so much, Zobi. Appreciate that. And Dan's RC Planes with the $4.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin, Nick, and the Airline Videos Live team. Awesome to see SFO. Question, which side of the airport are you filming today? Well, this is Bayfront Park. So technically we are northeast of the airport, right?
South of the airport.
Southeast.
We're directly south of the main center.
Southeast, yes. And Christian P with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Appreciate that awesome support as always. Kevin's a little directional challenged here. So that's directly north right there, right?
Directly north is kind of this way.
Oh, so near downtown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
All right, we did have a PayPal tip.
That's true north.
Round 34, cross runway 2 right, cross runway 3 left.
Kent, tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kent. Appreciate that.
Turn left at Tango, cross runway 2 left, contact ground point 8, bye-bye.
Thank you, thanks for helping me out here.
Lost 117, runway 1 right, line of wait.
Wait, 1 right, Alaska 117.
Round 34, and round 34, when you're done, hold short of runway 2 right.
Thank you, Nick. Nick came to the rescue.
All right. Jumping in there whenever needed.
And Kent says, thanks for coming to SFO. Absolutely. Love coming up here. A lot of people in the chat are saying you should go to San Jose and do a live stream.
I did do a live stream there on about a month ago now. I did there for my birthday, went there for a live stream, went there in the morning. There's a good amount of traffic. I think I'm gonna, before I really start to go there and stream more, I'm gonna let the traffic pick back up a little more because it definitely does have a lot of slow moments.
Yeah. And that's not the one thing you need for a live stream. It's all live. You gotta keep the energy going.
Should be getting British Airways restarting in San Jose this summer. Hopefully ANA will be coming back. Unfortunately, Hainan has already left though completely.
Yeah, they have one flight once in a great while there at LAX. During the height of the pandemic, we had, I think some days we had 3 of their Dreamliners and the A330 on a daily basis. Of course, it was all cargo.
Yeah, but they sent cargo for a while to us with their A330, but that was about it during the pandemic, and then they kind of just left.
Interesting. That was San Jose or here?
San Jose.
Wow.
They chose San Jose over San Francisco.
Interesting.
Alaska 117, runway 1
Of course,
right.
that is Alaska Airlines Flight 117 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320, 11 years of age, delivered in March of 2011.
Gas 3545, going to get Tango across the Alaska. Altitude 4, roger.
Accidentally scared that dog as I went to go throw something away.
Altitude 4, just exit at Charlie for a moment. Sky 933 Alpha runway 1 left line for wait. 1 left line for wait, Skywest 933 Alpha. Let's go 17, contact Narcos 8.
Have a nice day, that's 172.
You too.
We have a Southwest 2270 coming in from San Diego. 1 hour, 5 minutes, 16-year-old aircraft. First flight in March of 2006.
Coming up on the top of the hour. Boy, the time is just flying by.
That's 933 Alpha, runway 1 left. Clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest 933 Alpha. Southwest 2270, turn left at Echo. Close to make sure left compliment
Kevin got a little ahead of himself. It's just before 3 p.m. here in California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on AirLineVideos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo, all of you out there. You guys all having fun? If you are, make sure to hit that like button. Of course, today I am joined by Nick FlyX. Nick
Hello,
also
everyone.
has a channel on YouTube. Make sure to go check it out. He'll be streaming here on Saturday. You don't want to miss it. Nick FlyX right there on YouTube. Oh, it's officially top of the hour, 3 p.m. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Of course, our next live broadcast here on AirLineVideos Live will be Sunday back in Los Angeles, back at the Hill. How's it going? Hanging in there. No. It's weird because we did a test.
I don't know what it is that I work. That's what I used to stream. It works perfect. And then Kevin comes up here and it's just like, nope, I'm not working.
It's when I connect it to the software that we're using for the broadcast. The software just does not want to. But you use OBS.
I mean, we ran the speed test. It came back fine.
That's 736 Charlie.
So I don't know what it could be.
Third line 2 right. That's 736.
It's maybe something. Maybe I've got something in the settings.
I don't know. I was thinking of getting another modem and trying those again, but maybe I won't.
Yeah, you've got me thinking. Well, here's the thing about that. Of course, everyone can hear our conversations. Yes, Kevin, what are you thinking? If you get the modem in that plan, you have 150 gigabytes.
Yeah, 4671, turn
as
left.
Compared to
can you make
iPhone,
check, or do you need? Can you? If not, just hurry down to Tango for me.
That's the thing. I only get 50 gigabytes a month with my plan currently.
I'll sell you the modem. You want to buy the modem? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I feel like I need that because as we travel to the East Coast, Verizon's even bigger there. I need options.
Yes.
You know, I mean, we have T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. T-Mobile doesn't work here. Works great at LA. So we're using AT&T here today. That is not a sponsorship. We love you, AT&T, but you're kind of saving the day here today and yesterday.
2 days in a row.
Yeah. All right, we do have the Lufthansa Queen now lighting up. She will have a departure on the 28s coming up. That's flight 455 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. And the EVA, oh, we do have a potential double landing coming up. And then right after that is the EVA Air, flight 18 coming in from Taipei, and that's 7300ER.
And it's very possible that EVA could get a parallel with that 737. That 737 is just a tiny bit faster, so it could catch up.
Oh, yes, I didn't even see that. I was just paying attention to the next one. What is it with always the potential double landings on the 28s between an Embraer E175 and a 737? It seems like they're always matched up.
They're the most common planes here by far. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but they're here all the time.
I mean, it could line up at the very end. Right now, they're not lined up all that well.
Osprey 4, Roger. Was that it? That was the last one. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Have a good day. Alaska 1449, one right, line of point. Wait, one right, Alaska 1449.
This one's not going to happen. We'll wait for that.
Looking at that EVA.
You think? Think it's going to happen?
It's a maybe. I'm looking at it. It's getting close.
Runway 2 right, clear line, contour turbo. Clear land, clear right, and 1434. Tower crash, 2053, visual to it, right.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1449 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's a 737 MAX 9. Right behind her, getting ready for departure on the ones. It's United Airlines Flight 2175 heading to Newark. It's a 767-300ER. 28 years of age, delivered in August of 1993. 1993. All right. I don't know, Nick. I think we're getting a double landing over here.
Getting close. I think the EVA is going to edge out just a tiny bit, but the 737 is still going faster. Would you look at that? It's perfect.
That is an awesome sight.
This is the only good thing about the 737 having a faster approach speed than anything else.
Oscar 1449, contact departure. Heavy down. 2175 heavy, runway 1 right, line point. 1 right, line up point, Get after that, 666 tower, 10 after that, bridge, radio, runway 2 right. Silver 615 runway 2 right, clear lane. Clear right, that's it. Go 3753, clear right, clear lane. Clear lane, 5752. Nice, 2175 heavy, runway 1 right, straight back. 018 heavy, 10 right, turn left.
The awesome sight there. Turn and burn action with this United.
Tower United 372 on final for 28 left.
Got 5663 tower and 28 left, third lane.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 372.
United 372 is also left, third lane.
Sorry, clear to land, 28 left, United 372.
United 2175 heavy, contact Narcon.
Some fun feedback there.
Got 5663 runway 2 left, third lane.
Another little parallel coming up. It's just going to be a little wider than the last one, but 737 and a CRJ. Got the 737 coming in from Honolulu, flight 372. Skywest coming in from Eugene, Oregon, 5753.
Got 5620 runway 1 left line of wait.
1 left line and wait, 5620.
United 372 left turn, can you make echo?
Yeah, 372, affirmative, left echo.
Okay, left echo, ground point 8, thanks, you're out.
Ground point 8, guys.
United 736, Tango cross 2 left, ground point 8.
It's 736, cross 28 left to Tango, ground point 8.
Got 5620 runway 1 left, stop takeoff.
1 left, quick takeoff, 5620.
United 1434, Quebec cross 3 left, ground point 8.
28 left, point 8,
Scout 5753, you can say Tango and hold short of runway 2 left.
Hit Tango, hold short, 28 left, Skywest. Captain New American 843, use on the visual 28 right.
Alaska 218 tower, runway 1 right line of wait.
1 right line, 1 way to line.
Alaska 236 tower, runway 1 left line of wait.
Line of wait, 1 left, Alaska 236.
American 843 tower, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Land, 28 right, American 843.
Another one. Jeez. They're coming in back to back right now.
Got 3620, contact North Alpha.
North Alpha.
Score is 5663 in from Medford and a JetBlue 615 from JFK.
possible drag race back on the ones between
218, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
two Alaska flights.
Take up 1 right, left, 218.
Alaska 236, runway 1 left, clear
All
takeoff.
right, both are clear to go.
Oh, look at this.
Right headed to Portland, one left headed to Vegas.
All right, my bet is on the Neo.
You can go across 28 left, contact ground 18, bye bye now. Cross 28 left, count.
Where was the A320 going?
A320 is up to Portland and A321's up to Vegas, so they're still gonna crisscross in some way.
United,
Well, actually, no.
with you, visual 28 right.
One left does, they will go a loop overhead,
So
then
the-
head off to Vegas.
The Neo won that race, even though she was a tad behind. First one up in the
1677
air.
San Francisco, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, 1677.
Just had Virgin Atlantic fly overhead. They'll be landing in about 7 minutes.
Alaska 218, contact
See
NorCal
if I
departure.
can't find the
We'll see you
name.
at 218.
Alaska 236, squawk altitude.
Alaska 236 then.
Alaska 236, contact NorCal, have a nice day.
Fired over short again.
Southwest 2163, tower runway 1 left, final point. Line up away 1 left, Southwest 2163.
There's American 843 coming in from Phoenix, A319, 21 years of age. First flying for America West, and then came to U.S. Airways, and now with American.
What year was that delivered?
2000, September of 2000.
Go up, turn echo for American
It would
843.
have been 4 years after the launch.
American 843, yeah, echo cross 3 left,
Originally
contact
America
ground
West, the
18.
launch customer for the A319.
28 left,
1996.
Flagship 425, runway 2 right at echo, close to takeoff.
We have wildlife coming to visit.
Hey, Kevin, we're back. Just checking up on you.
163, be ready to go around the corner? Yes, we will. That's 163, traffic, they're at a 3 mile final. So,
So I wanna be back.
the runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Not like me.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, that was 2163.
Everyone in the behind the scenes is doing all right. It looks like 240 on TikTok, 120 on YouTube. A couple people, what is this? Is this LAX? No, this is not LAX on TikTok. This is San Francisco, and we are plane spotting. Go ahead and check out the full live on YouTube, airline videos on YouTube. We're here streaming.
Nick is good. Jeez. Did Rudy talk to you a little bit? Yeah, really. What are you doing on Sunday? Back in LA.
Good afternoon, Tower. Sky 265 is the official approach, 28 right.
Sky 5665, tower runway 2 right, clear land.
28 right, clear land, Sky 52.
Flagship 425, contact departure.
Departure, 425, see ya.
Sounded like a little Boston accent there with the tower, I thought. Anyways, that's Southwest 21 to 63 off to San Diego.
Tower, Sky 463, contact departure, now to the left. Departure, Southwest.
Coming in on the 218 United 528 757 300. 20 years old. First flight in August of 2001.
Originally with Continental Airlines.
Yes.
Obviously, this United A319, originally with the United.
Any left turn you want.
This Continental never had any of the Airbuses. All Boeing fleet back in the day.
That one coming in from Santa Barbara, flight 1677. short hop up from SoCal.
Virgin 100 Zulu Heavy, San Francisco, turn with your left, clear to land. United 1677, left turn echo, ground point 8. Left echo, ground point 8, United 1677. United 528, traffic turns up field at echo, cross to left at Tango, ground point 8C.
Okay, cross to 8 left Tango, on the ground, United 528 big.
Launch aircraft calling tower, say again.
SkyWest 4655, just verifying we're clear to land, 28 left.
SkyWest 47, correction, 4655, affirmative, 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, SkyWest 4655.
That's like an RX bar. RX bar? RX bar. Good, thank you.
At Tower, Virgin 190, established 28 left.
Yeah.
Virgin 100 Zulu Heavy, San Francisco, turn with your left, clear to land.
Clear land, Virgin 190.
So many. It's true. Need a chair right here. You just duck under the camera.
It's looking good. Is that two Embraer and a CRJ?
Yes, it is. Let's see.
Gus 173 Alpha, runway 1 left, line of white track, line of west. Runway 1 left, SkyWest
SkyWest
173
5655, the Embraer, and SkyWest 5265 on the right, CRJ.
Alpha. 451 tower, runway to your right, caution light, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner ahead to your left
What
for
is
the
that
parallel.
actually?
Runway to your right, clear to land.
Arcata, I think that's how it's pronounced, and then Redmond.
Flexjet 451, confirm runway to your right, clear to land.
Yes, sir. Flexjet 451, clear to land, 28 right, thank you.
Tower Scout 3586, visual twin, right.
Scout 3586, tower runway 28, you're right or left?
We are 28 left, Scout 3586.
Scout 3586, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Scout 3586.
Scout 173 Alpha, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 1 left, SkyWest 173 Alpha. Scout 4655, Echo, ground point 8, bye. Echo, ground point 8, good day, Scout 4655. Scout 5265.
Kevin's having his RX bar break. Just 1 second.
Next arrival coming up, Virgin Atlantic, Virgin Flight 19 under the call sign 19 Zulu today. Coming in from London Heathrow, it is Lady Freedom is the name of the aircraft. 4 years of age. First flight in March of 2018. And that was actually news to me that they're going to be phasing those out at the end of 2025 when you said that yesterday. Sad to see him go as the Livery looks gorgeous on the 787.
Apparently they have some issues on top of the wings.
Scout 170 Alpha, contact departure, me, have a good day.
Similar to what,
Scout 173
it's
Alpha,
kind of similar to what Airbus was having with their A350s currently, where the UV is causing the paint on the wings to degrade, but Boeing is fixing that, I've heard,
455 heavy and cross runway 1
with our
left
customers to
and
get
cross runway 1
aircraft repaired as needed.
I always said that the Dreamliner with Virgin was kind of like the ugly stepchild, so to speak. You know, they have it. It's not their favorite plane since they took delivery of the A350-1000. And they are taking delivery of the A330-900 as well. So I think they just want to go with an all Airbus fleet.
Good tower, Flex 451, right turn Delta approved with per traffic.
I'm looking forward to seeing those Airbuses.
Any right turn you want.
350-1000
Didn't know how close they were.
very striking, that aircraft.
This is pilot satisfaction Thursday.
Roger that, thanks.
I guess that's a new event, Pilot Satisfaction Thursday.
I'll have to remember that.
100 Zulu Heavy, turn left.
Anytime you go live on Thursdays. I think
There
it's
was a controller, I believe, in Boston. He had a saying, Mocha Hagati, if you ever heard of that. Make our customers happy and have a great time while doing it.
Wow. I guess, I mean, is there one controller that, you know, just kind of stands out to you? Like,
Kennedy Steve, but unfortunately he's retired now.
Oh yeah, in New York. Anyone here at SFO?
Oh no, there hasn't been a controller that stands out here, and they're all pretty similar. They all got the same manners and that sort of stuff. No one really stands out, unfortunately.
Tower, November 988, November Whiskey, quiet bridge 28 right. Falcon 988, November Whiskey, San Francisco Tower, crossway turbulence heavy 74, will depart the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear land 28 right, 8 November Whiskey.
Really?
Oh my gosh, it's usually on between like 5 and 6 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, just lights up the whole thing. It's hilarious.
I mean, kind of like later tater?
North 451, turn right, contact ground point 8, have a nice day.
Later?
Right, turn into the point 8, cool, clear.
Look like smashed potatoes?
Pretty much.
All right. Apparently there is if you guys want to tune in to liveatc.net, you can listen to a air traffic controller here at SFO in the early mornings, making later tater look like smashed potatoes.
And of course, there is the Queen taxiing out. Headed back to Frankfurt, flight 455, 7 years of age, that's 747. We also just had Shamrock fly right over top of us.
Oh, jeez.
As Kevin just tries to contemplate if he wants to try and go get it with all tripping over all the stuff.
Well, now my earpiece just fell out.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you, those AirPods fit in my ear. Yeah, we'll see her in just a minute or so. So, yes, we're about to see Shamrock, Aer Lingus, an A330-300. Shamrock, Aer Lingus will be making a return back to LAX starting next Thursday. This will be live on Thursday at the H Hotel, so hopefully you guys can tune in for that.
Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left on right, holding for 9643 heavy.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 455, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Was there someone else calling tower? United 900 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
Okay, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, 1 right, United 990.
We were in such a rush this morning that we just didn't get a chance to get everything properly in a good position.
That's all right. It's part of the fun. Jan with a $19.99 super chat here today. Always support the channel. Hello, Jan. Hello from Chengdu, China. I saw Kevin there at SFO. When is your next show? Our Sky Lounge. Our next show is Sunday back in Los Angeles. Everyone keeps on asking about the Sky Lounge. I was going to retweet Sky Lounge, but apparently, I guess people don't want it retweaked. They just want Sky Lounge back. So it looks like we're gonna have to bring back Sky Lounge.
455 heavy, runway 2
Nick, would you like to join us on Sky Lounge?
That would be, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'd be honored.
Thrive 707,
Invite Nick to be part of our next Sky Lounge.
One left, line up and wait, Thrive 707.
And of course, we usually have Sky Lounge on Saturdays.
I'm flexible. I'm flexible. I don't always have to be on Saturday. Right now, since I'm once a week, I like to do different days if I can.
Climb the acidic,
We'll figure it out.
4,000.
All right, lots of people want the Sky Lounge back. We'll bring back Sky Lounge. We were going to retweak it, do a little bit different, but you know what? That takes time and people want it back. So we will bring back Sky Lounge.
San Francisco 2030 is head up Pembrokeshire for runway 28 right, going to final.
Horizon 2030, tower runway 2 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, 2030.
Holding for 9643 ready.
No, the flight 9643 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait, traffic will depart north.
Runway 28 left, lining up, holding for 9643 heavy.
Blue 2455 heavy, contact NorCal departure, have a great flight, bye bye. Lufthansa 455 Heavy. Go ahead. Lufthansa 455 Heavy, contact NorCal departure. Have a great flight. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye-bye. 455.
There's a Falcon 7X touching down. Get that information. It's 988 November Whiskey. They came in from... I have to use like 3 different apps to figure out these private jets, I swear. Las Vegas. So yeah,
November Whiskey, right turn
Whiskey,
Echo,
Falcon
and ground point 8.
7X.
Got an Echo ground point 88 Whiskey.
And you're looking at On the Pond Airways, operated by Air China, flight 9643, heading to Tokyo Narita. Getting ready for a departure there on 28 left.
Did you say Air China?
Operated by Air China.
Air China?
I'm sorry, Air Japan. Oh, jeez. Nick's on top of things. Kevin's just in the weeds over here. Air Japan. Yes.
Heavy triple depart parallel.
Well, that would be interesting now, wouldn't it? On the Pond Airways, operated by Air China.
Southern 1594, 1 left on point, traffic flight left.
He's asking where the planes are on TikTok. Head over to YouTube. Head over to YouTube, Airline Videos. Search that up. We're live here at San Francisco.
9643 heavy.
It's the #1 asked question there on TikTok. Where are the planes? How many people are in TikTok, by the way?
We have
61 heavy runway
280. 280
Wow.
people here checking out the TikTok, watching us live, spying on us.
It's TikTok, you don't stop.
I look like a spy with the mask and just like grin.
Ah, Kevin gets in the shot again. And Martin V tipping $7.77 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Oh, Nick's going to jump in and run the camera as Kevin is looking down the computer. Martin V, thank you so much. Also one of our awesome mods here. This is drag landings on the 2H part 2. Hope everyone, including our plane jockey Kevin, is having a fantastic afternoon. And hello and welcome, Nick Flight. Was our Nighthawk packed for this evening? No. I mentioned before we left LA, there was no Nighthawk this trip to SFO. Nick, thank you so much. Well, look at that. If you guys are watching on behind the scenes, this is called Tag Team. Air Lingus now in short final for the 2-8s. That is United Airlines flight 990 heading to Paris in the 777-200ER. Yes.
Because at 535, traffic holds on a 2H runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
All right, there she is, Shamrock herself.
There it is, Shamrock 961 in from Dublin, Ireland. 10 hours, 23 minutes, 4 years of age, this A330.
That's pretty young.
United 990
Now,
heavy.
do you prefer this livery?
I do prefer this livery. This livery, it's just the new one that came out is just cookie cutter from what other airlines have.
Yeah, a lot of white.
Yeah, a lot of white, Euro white.
United 990 heavy content, I got departure bite.
Or departure, United 990 heavy bite.
Yeah, I was just realizing that this angle, the side angle, we don't really get to see it at LAX. So it's interesting to see because that's the second A330-300 that landed, and it took a good amount of time for that front end to come down.
Yeah.
Must be.
It is part of the landing sequence.
When you come all the way to the end,
small
turn
planes, and I
left
think
at
it
the
does
end, right on
translate
Sierra,
into
and
big
then
ones
hold
where
short
you
of
want to
Zulu.
hold the nose up, at least hold pressure.
All the way to the air, left turn
So as you decelerate, you keep the back pressure so the nose doesn't get as much pressure of all the braking pushing down on it.
Yeah, I just noticed it's more, you can see it more in the A330-300s because I saw it with the Fiji. They kind of.
So left at the end, right on Sierra, and then hold short of Zulu.
Air France just pushed back from the A terminal, so we'll be seeing them taxi out here, hopefully departing off the ones.
Tower Skywest 3348,
Winds have calmed down today so far as well.
Yes. Well, it was windy when we first got here, but we'll take it.
Skywest 3348.
Maybe I could put the problem back up.
Tower United 1895 approaching the bridge on the FMS bridge, visual 28 right approach with traffic in sight on the south.
1895, right around 2 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 1895.
How's it going? Ooh, what's your name? Anthony. Nice to meet you.
819 Alpha Mike crossing the bridge for 28 left.
Center Alpha Mike, you're clear to land 28 left.
Clear to land 28 left, Alpha Mike.
Say it again? Rocky Shore. On airline videos? Now remember, we have two. We have Nick over here. He does SFO as well. Here's some stickers. You're welcome. Are you from around here? Oh, okay, cool. What's that? Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, excuse me one second. I gotta jump back over here. And Jackie Ward, the Kevin and Rudy show with a $15 super chat. God bless you, Kevin and Rudy. You're the best in the world and the universe. Thank you. This is Jackie. Well, Jackie, thank you so much. Though Rudy's not here today. This is Nick.
What you can hold there and kind of
with Nick Flight X.
Hold here.
He's a local streamer here as well. So make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel, Nick Flight X. That's one word, Nick Flight X. And
I'm secretly Rudy in disguise. I take off this mask and this hat. And
well, you know, I was just gonna say, if people are watching behind the scenes, they really can't.
They can't tell, but yeah, I'm protecting myself from the sun and the allergies.
Yes, yes. So yes, that is not Rudy. That's Nick.
Here.
He's doing a great job. There we go.
There we go. I don't have the long, luscious hair.
He took off all the masks, the hats, so now you guys can see Nick. But you got to look behind the scenes.
My hat hair.
Why don't you think I never take off the hats? Because you want to see hot hair? Oh boy.
There she is, Air France 83, headed back to Charles de Gaulle, taxiing out from the A terminal.
And you said she usually takes off on the ones? Or?
It is, it's like 50-50 with Air France. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Well, the winds being as calm as they are, she might just say, hey, just take off here instead of going all the way out there.
It's going to 2.8, so I'm listening to the ground right now.
Really? Wow. Well, we'll still get a good shot. What's the taxiway that's right in front of us?
This is Lima, right
Lima.
here.
Okay.
This is Lima.
Oh, we like taxiway Lima. We like taxiway Lima so much.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
I saw this and I'm like, what is this?
Will she go long on Lima? I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh my God.
Right turn at Echo and hold short at
Yes, that's the ever so famous buzzard now. We did bring it to SFO with us. Oh, we just started it last Sunday.
Oh, okay.
It's for the go longs on 25 left. If they
is
don't
it departing off 01 right?
See,
That's
it
a negative.
instantly brightens up the mood, and we have a good time just by a little buzzer.
Only one left. Clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 1 left, Skywest 3465.
United East 95, 10 left at Tango, hold short at 28 left.
Tango, hold short 28 left, United 1895.
Oh, she's going a different way today, actually. Not going behind the ones, headed down to cross the ones closer to midfield.
Now, why would she do that?
I think when it's not busy, they'll just do it because it's slightly shorter of a taxi route. But I don't know actually why.
That's not good for us. Where's that buzzer?
Strike two.
Strike two, yeah.
Sky 3465, content north, departure.
NorCal, Skywest 3465, have a good day.
You too. 9 Alpha Mike, thank you. Cross to your right and kind of ground. Airplane 083. Yes, 083. Airplane 083, hello, cross 91 left, cross 91 right, continue Lima and Foxtrot. Request
Skywest 33, Skywest 3348 in from San Diego, 6-year-old Embraer 175.
That's 3594, range 28 left, settle in.
You've flown in one of those?
I have, and they're uncomfortable.
Yeah?
It's a church pew, those seats.
But now, is it better than the CRJ? Have you ever flown in the CRJ?
I've flown the CRJs. They, at least when I flew, the last CRJ I flew was a few years ago. They still had more thicker cushioned seats. But the one Alaska, or the last time I flew in Alaska, they were pretty, those slim lines, and they were hard as a rock. I described it as a church pew. I did LA to San Jose. It was uncomfortable.
And it was the Alaska Skywest?
Yeah, Alaska Skywest.
Now, I wonder if there's a big difference between the Alaska Skywest and the Horizon.
I don't know, actually.
In terms of comfort.
Carrying in at 1945, visual 289.
1945, San Francisco Tower, range 3 right, settle in.
Land 3 right.
Interesting.
Yes, it's like the high speed off of one right, and they take that to cross sometimes.
I've talked many times about the redesign of this livery, just so subtle that makes such a big difference.
That little stripe right next to the name, correct?
Well, the titles are bigger.
Oh, okay.
And I do believe the tail is different. I can't remember if there's one line added or one line missing. I can't remember which one it is, but basically the tail is actually different as well. I think it's so dramatic when you see two of them side by side with the old and the new. Are you listening, SAS? Are you listening, Lufthansa?
Was there 3 small stripes on there right now? I can't see it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 blue and then
3
one
blue? Well, let's see. This was from 2009. Still 3 blue.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, 1945. I think we did this. But 3 right, settle in.
3 right, clear landing at 1945.
If I go back further, they had 4 blue.
Okay.
So yes, there was 1 removed.
But it looks like that wasn't in this recent redesign, no.
No, they had they removed one and then they made the titles bigger.
Continue Lima 2, hold short of 1 right, let me know when you're ready.
Lima 2, short 1 right, and we'll call you back, American 2802.
Roger.
So she's making her way out for what would be 28 left. Heading back
Yes,
to Paris.
2-8 left.
Some people in the chat are saying they also lost the space between Air and France.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, Rudy's now in the chat. LA Plane Spotter. Hello, Rudy.
Rudy, I'm sorry I took your spot for today. You can have it back. American headed to the penalty box, as they say, waiting a little bit before they get to depart. Heading back to DFW.
Air France 03, runway 28 left. Clear takeoff.
Bad Airbus. Bad Airbus.
Runway 3 heading.
Little update on the British Airways A380 coming in from London.
245 left, ready like hold short, runway 28 left, departing traffic.
Flight 287, now just an hour and 12 minutes out from arrival on the 28s.
American 2802, ready in sequence. American 2802, 1 right, line up and wait, driver departing west.
Line up and wait, 01 right, American 2802.
Tower, South 945 at 1700.
45, I down, San Francisco, from there, 300, you're cleared to crash Bravo 101 to the right, at or below 2,000, say altitude, and radar contact to southeast of San Francisco.
Clear to the Bravo.
So she is now rolling down 28 left.
Below, south and west of 101 and at 1,600.
Number 45, maintain at or below 2,000 and say altitude.
At or below 2,000 and 1,600.
Number 485, Crossway turbulence, heavy departing westbound. American 2802, Crossway turbulence to the heavy, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, American 2802.
Number 485, Crossway turbulence to the heavy westbound, report him in sight.
7 in sight, 984.
Good night, 1945, Crossway left and cut it ground.
Select over to ground, 1945.
Air France 03, contact NorCal.
North Carolina, hold 083 by.
American 1488, 28 right, clear to land.
American 1488, 28 right, clear to land.
American 2802, contact NorCal.
Now you can hear
American
pin
2802.
drop. Tumbleweeds.
Nice and calm.
But not much longer. I mean, it's coming up to 4 o'clock. I remember between 4 and 5, it got really busy. So busy, Kevin forgot about the Emirates A380 departure yesterday. Well, yeah, no one was going to say anything. Shh, don't say anything. We did the behind-the-scenes Q&A, and you guys were like, what about the Emirates? I said, wait, I thought she already left. Talk about Kevin's head in the weeds, those seaweeds out there. I said, shh, don't tell anybody. Well, that's all right. We had 2 days in a row.
I'm starting to call it San Francisco fever when everyone realizes, oh, wait, that plane hasn't left yet. You get too caught up back and forth, back and forth.
Yes, that's probably what it is.
San Francisco fever.
San Francisco fever. That's going to have to be a new emoji. San Francisco fever.
566, runway 28 right, settle in.
Stepped on you there. Was that for Canada 566?
It is. Air Canada 566, 28 right, settle in.
Midland 2 right, Canada 566.
American 1488, 28 right, settle in.
American 1488, 28 right, clear to land.
So Nick, tell us about your early life in aviation. When did were you always into airplanes ever since you were a young kid?
So no, I actually started with trains out of all things. Went from trains, I'm sure a lot of us that enter aviation.
Wait, you know what? I'll put you on camera since we got nothing to shoot right now.
Right.
Might as well hear your story.
All right. So, yeah, started with trains. I'm sure a lot of us that are in aviation also have a fascination about trains. Yep, everyone here is kind of nodding their heads.
Yes.
So yeah, trains were one of the early things, and then, as I mentioned earlier, flight sim kind of got the itch the aviation started. With flight sim, that just kept on growing. Started going out to San Jose. My dad took me out. We had a couple of fun stuff. We had Harriers come by one time, which was fun.
It would appear
that just kind of reinforced the whole thing with aviation. Currently at college with aviation, looking to do that, doing flight training at the moment as well. So basically everything, living, breathing, even work right now, I'm at aviation, working with private jets. So it's fun.
Nice. Wow. So it started with trains.
It started with trains.
What kind of trains was it?
Oh man, it's just all over. But like one of the favorite things, me and my dad, one time we took trains all around the bay. We started in San Jose, went up East Bay through Oakland, took a BART over to San Francisco, and Caltrain the rest of the way home.
Wow.
Did a circle.
Wow.
So it's fun to be able to just go out and explore. Trains are a fun way to do it. That's one of the bucket lists, is to get on one of those trains across the country.
The Amtrak.
The Amtrak trains, yes. Get on a sleeper.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
Oh my
nice.
Gosh.
I bet. That's something I'm going to definitely do someday.
Excellent. We always like to hear your story. That's awesome. And by the way, this is Nick. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Nick Flight X. He has a YouTube channel. He streams here at SFO. His next stream is Saturday, so make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel.
We're here Saturday in the evening, possibly trying out the new nighttime camera that should be arriving tomorrow. You know what the fun thing about that is? When you get to track stuff, I was tracking my package on the FedEx plane this morning as it was coming from the East Coast over here.
Nice.
Got to fly on an MD-11 nonstop from Newark to Oakland.
Oh, look at that. And she landed safely, I assume?
Yes.
American 1488, 10 off the Century Echo, class 3 left, and Canada.
Oh, they like you even more because you're wearing a Boeing hoodie.
I had a choice. I could either do something like normal, or I could just go for the Boeing one. I thought, yeah, I'll do the Boeing one.
Good choice.
If it ain't Boeing, I ain't going. Kind of ironic because most of my upcoming flights are Airbus.
Well, yeah, I think I'll stop there. People already know how I feel about certain aircraft.
135.1.
Contact NorCal 135.1,
Our next arrival on the 28s, looks like 28 left. This is Air Canada, flight 566, coming in from Vancouver. It's 737 MAX 8, just 4 years of age, delivered in March of 2018. Of course, Jamie, you all saw Jamie and Amy on the show yesterday. He's standing right behind me. His love was trains as well, and then got into aviation. Of course, my dad was into trains. He tried to get me into trains. Lionel train sets around the Christmas tree. Oh yes, my love was for aviation. He tried really, really hard.
The train bullet, or was it the train itch, bit me pretty good at the young age. I had a layout at home. My parents built a whole 8x4 layout on a piece of plywood.
At what scale?
HO.
HO, yes.
Little HO.
It's a good size.
Tower 21, correction, United 2108, ready for departure.
That's 2108, 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, United 2108.
Channel 566, cross 3 left and cut a ground.
Yeah, let's turn over ground, kind of 566.
Cross 3 left.
It's kind of
Cross 3 left.
Sometimes it's like you think you'll
That's 2108, 1 right, turn takeoff.
It's kind of gets still.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 2108.
I think that, you know, that goes with everything.
Yeah.
And Andrew with a super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. I started off as a train spotter before planes. There's a lot of overlap between the two groups. Hopefully you can come to YYZ sometime. Certainly, that's one of the most requested airports for us. Andrew, thank you so much. And of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast model planes and also cars as well. Go check them out at easytoys.com. Well, all of you can receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live for your 10% off discount right there at easytoys.com. Lots of pre-orders already on the website, so you don't want to wait. Don't be like Kevin. You want something, you order it now and you get it later. But that way, at least you know it's coming and you're not going to be looking for it on eBay and paying 3 times the price. So coming up this next hour, we have the Emirates A380 departure, right?
That's 2108, cut to north.
Yes.
I want to make sure before I leave here today.
Should be pushing back about 5:10, 5:15-ish.
Okay.
We'll have that. We have a lot of what we saw arrived earlier, departing later. British Airways is coming in, Turkish. We got Swiss, Sun Country, in the older livery.
Keep on hitting that like button. Keep hitting the like button. Let's show some love to San Francisco.
16,000 likes on TikTok as well.
How many people are watching? 202. Hello, you guys. How's it going? 134 people watching behind the scenes on YouTube.
Harry, one last line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 1 left, Southwest 2271.
We'll still be a couple minutes.
Okay, thank you.
So back to trains real quick, Nick.
Okay.
Was your love as a kid more for the passenger trains or the freight trains?
I think I liked the freight trains more, just because when you got out to go watch them, the passenger trains, you know, they're always 4 or 5 cars, that's it. They go by in 10 seconds. Freight trains, you could be watching them for 5 minutes.
Right.
Going by at 60 miles an hour, 5 minutes of that is just, it gives a good amount of excitement to watch it for that long.
The noises.
Even still, now that I'm into the aviation stuff, I plan to at some point go out and look at the big boy steam engine that they just rebuilt.
Yeah, where is that?
That's in Wyoming, I think, mostly.
Oh, it's Wyoming.
But when they do excursions, it kind of goes all over. But it'd be really cool to go and see the big boy, the biggest steam engine out there. It's kind of like the A380 for train people.
Was that based? That was based in California for a short time, wasn't it? It came through Fontana, the fairgrounds, and I can't remember.
It was picked up from a museum, I believe, in SoCal, and then it. Yeah.
So it was that?
It was that, yeah.
Okay.
And then
it was in Fontana. Okay.
She was supposed to come out here in July.
Number 361, test 2, hold started 2 right at Echo.
Out to San Jose?
She was going to come out to Roseville.
Oh, okay.
Up to Portland in July, but
JetBlue 33, can you take
really?
straight left at the bridge?
that doesn't look too good to be running steam engine.
Unable, JetBlue 33.
There's runway 3 right, JetBlue 33.
Way right here, the 33.
So, Big Boy's up in Wyoming, but what is she doing up there? It's just
that's where she's based.
Based. Okay.
That's home. That's where she gets repaired. That's their big steam shop where they do all their excursions.
So they just. So they, I mean, basically they just go around to show her off.
Yep.
Say, hey, she's coming to town.
Yep.
It's like a traveling circus show. Okay.
You can buy a ticket on it though if you wanted to.
Oh, so there's actually passenger cars on it.
It pulls passenger cars.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And Beve tipping $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Beve. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. We're having a little moment of talking about trains. I wonder if my dad's watching. Beve, I'm having a wonderful time today. Thank you, Kevin. And it's been fun getting to know you, Nick. Great show. Nick's doing a great job here today.
2271.
Sky 34 at 12, 1 last, line up and wait, have a landing wire.
Appreciate that, Beve.
White, 1 left, Sky 34 12.
So 2271, content NorCal.
2271, good day.
Bye.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2271 heading to Los Angeles, LAX at the 737-700. Up next on 1 left, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3412 heading to Los Angeles as well. Embraer E175 LR.
28 right, Air Sprint 858.
Oh yeah, sure. So now if you had a choice between these two, which one would you be flying to LAX?
Guys, 3412, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 left, SkyWest 3412.
Southern 33 left,
It is
Echo.
the top of the hour once again.
Echo, clear cross
And you are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Thursday, May 5th, 2022. We all having a good time. Good to hear. Almost a weekend, and hopefully you guys can join us back in Los Angeles on Sunday for the big show starting at 7 a.m. California time. We'll see you then. Until then, of course, I am Kevin, your plane jockey. I'm joined by Nick with Nick Flight X. They're on YouTube. Make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's doing a great job filling in today for what would be Rudy. Rudy's also in the chat. Say hello to Rudy. Hello to everyone watching all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. Certainly the easiest and most important thing you can do to help support the channel here today.
6070 San Francisco, turning to the left, middle end, traffic holding on the 1.
Left middle end, yes.
Uh-oh. There, I got it. Oh, stand by.
That's 1410 left at Echo, traffic 2 out behind you.
Left at Echo, for short 2-way left, around 14.
That's 14 class 3 left and cut around.
Oh my gosh. All right, so the TikTok behind the scenes fell over, and you're not going to believe this. For whatever reason, when the phone fell over, it called 911. Now I'm getting calls back from the SFO paramedics.
Start up 1352, visual 2-8 right.
Up 1352 right, 2 right, clear to land, traffic holding on the 1.
2-8 right, clear to land, up 1352.
There's nothing going on. Drama.
Now 356 San Francisco, Tower 1 right, left away.
Runway 1 right, Delta 356.
There's Sprint 858, turn right at Echo, kind of ground.
Right at Echo, ground, there's Sprint 858.
Now, where did I lost my earpiece? Was it over there? It is. Oh, falling apart here. All right, my gosh. Well, 911, if you're watching, everything's okay. I don't know why that phone would call 911. Is it like an instant thing when it falls over? They think, oh, there's trouble. All right, we're all good now. Delta Airlines Flight 356 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200 delivered in February 1997. 25-year-old 757. All right, I apologize. I missed the tip.
Up 356 one raise, RNAV to tie-dye.
Just had issues with our behind-the-scenes falling over and calling 911.
3469, RNAV is check, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
chirpies here. Val with a $2 super chat here today says, Kev's up, having a good time in Frisco. Absolutely. This wind can take a hike though.
South 356, contact NorCal.
So this fell over with the wind, and the phone called 911.
Contact NorCal.
NorCal Skies 3469.
Well, I don't know. Can they track that? They called back. It was SFO.
Yeah. Well, like some guy fell and
Yeah.
the thing automatically dialed for help.
I mean, it's great. But there needs to be like, you know, a cutoff switch for that. Phone falls over in wind. Next thing you know, you got fire trucks and the ambulance showing up.
Echo cross to a left
yes,
ground
that's
Delta
right.
1352.
The big plus.
Oh, Rudy is saying that's apparent. Yes, that is a new feature on the iPhones. All right, well, don't blame me. Blame the wind on that one. I didn't call 911.
What did you say back to them?
I didn't. I put it to voicemail.
Oh,
I don't even think there's a voicemail on that phone.
American 843, one left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 1 left, American 843.
Still blocking. Patrick Callahan with a $4.99 super chat, also one of our awesome YouTube members. It's a sudden fall feature on Apple. If it detects a sudden drop, it will ask if you need to call 911. Well, ask or automatically dial. That seemed to automatically dial. Gosh. Interesting.
Someone messaged me and asked them if we got their landing earlier. I don't know.
What land? Clear right, line 230.
If we got Skywest 4729. Actually, remember if we got that.
Line 237, that's traffic behind us, it's fine.
Line 237, okay, hope you for the parallel street right settle in.
There goes American 843 off to Phoenix. 21-year-old A319.
United 968, crossfire 1 left, crossfire 1 right.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, unit at 968 heavy.
Yeah, that wind has picked up once again.
American 843, contact NorCal.
Go to North Cal, American 843. Good day.
Reporting 15 knots right now of wind, right down the 2/8s.
Oh, it's just calm.
Skies
Less than an hour
5779,
ago.
visual
Yes,
28
it
left.
was.
Skies 5779, speed left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Skies 5779.
Sounds like you guys have a storm coming in over this weekend, calling for rain.
Looks like I didn't see rain on Saturday. Let's see. It just says windy on Saturday, so
Okay.
hopefully it stays that way.
Well, make sure you bring your windproof umbrella with you on Saturday.
Windproof umbrella, that is something new. Oh, yes. Okay. Doesn't look like any rain in the evening, but it will be cold and windy, that's for sure.
She is making her way down to the 28s, and that would be United Airlines Flight 968 heading to Amsterdam in that 787-8 Dreamliner.
I don't believe any of the Dash 8s have gotten a new livery yet, have they?
No, it's a good point. I wonder why that is. What's the age on her? 7 years of age. So it should be kind of
right around the time.
Getting close.
Which one? Nothing too special, just enjoying it. At Oakland? Is that it? Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
Wow. Take a zoom in and see what we got.
No. That's a,
looks like a global.
It's a private.
Looks like a Global Express.
Yeah, it's too small.
So let's see. 794 Alpha Juliet. It's in Florida right now. Convinced me for a second though. Yes, I am. Thanks.
237, hold short and 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, Alaska 237.
So we have Swiss Flight 38 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER. That's just 3 minutes out from the 28s, as well as United Airlines Flight 59 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 777-300ER, just 2 years of age, delivered in November 2019. Also have Sun Country Airlines Flight 395 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800, now just 7 minutes out.
Clearly at 28 left, got 3530 something.
And Turkish Airlines Flight 79K coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, not just 23 minutes out. And the British Airways A380 Flight 287 coming in from London, now just 40 minutes away from touching down on the 28s.
If you can, traffic wait to depart. If not, only the Tango and kind of ground.
Roger, yeah, we're going to take Tango, but over the ground, guys, 59.
Roger, take.
Excuse me.
Tower United 59 heavy, visual, runway 28 right.
59 heavy 28 right, settle in.
And Daz becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Take off.
Pick up to 11 unit 9.
And James with the 499 super chat. The big boys Steam. I'm sorry, let me do that again. The big boy steam train passed by my house in Redlands, California after restoration at the Union Pacific Stream SOP in Wyoming. It was awesome. Is that SOP?
Where is it?
SOP. Is that
Standard operating procedure?
Ah. Nick taking the camera over. This is called tag team.
Unit 968, heavy content NorCal.
NorCal, Unit 968, have a good day.
Alright. Looks like we might have a
tag team
double landing.
Unit 59, from street right,
Could it be a double landing of the two 777s? Could that even happen?
I've never seen that.
But look at that. What do you think? Is that not going to happen?
No, it'll be a little spaced out.
Okay.
Unfortunately, if you look at them, 130 knots and then 160. A bit closer, but unfortunately not right next to each other.
United 1031 ready, line up and wait.
There's SkyWest 3537 in from LAX. It's a 14-year-old Embraer 175.
SkyWest 3537, I got traffic 2 out behind you. If you can't make a left on 1 left.
Left on 1 left, SkyWest 3537.
Alright, Swiss coming in. The big plus.
Alright, so that was just wishful thinking on my part that we were going to have double landing with the 777s.
I wish.
Town, Country 395 is approaching on the right.
Country 395, runway 28 right, settle in, crossway settle 2 heavy to head.
2 right, going left.
Guys, 3561 1 right, line up and wait.
1
Guys, 3474 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait, Skywest 6464.
Swiss handling the winds beautifully and smoothly touching down.
So City Juliet, 10 off the Tango, contact ground.
Left Tango, contact ground, 238 Juliet.
Yeah, 1030, let me know when you're ready. 237, cross 3 left and contact ground.
Cross 3 left, ground last, 237.
City Bed 61, RNAV Q, tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Tie-dye 1 right, clear takeoff,
City 474, traffic out to Palo Alto, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV 6, 1 left, clear takeoff,
All of a sudden, the action SkyWest 5561. Drag racing SkyWest 5474. One heading to Palm Springs and the other to Redmond.
One on the left wins again.
That's his, that's not mine. United 512 lining up to head to Louisville. A 20-year-old A319, January of 2002.
Repeat after me, Nick.
Okay.
Louisville.
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 Louisville. Not Louisville.
No, not Louisville. Oh, no.
City by 61, contact NorCal.
Rudy's just texting me as well. No.
City 474, contact NorCal.
It took me a year and a half to live in that city to get it right.
Okay.
I try to spread the message
Louisville.
as much as I can.
I'm going to Louisville. It's kind of like...
You twisted the tongue a little bit.
Yeah. From some country.
Jet 2341, 1 left, line up and wait.
It's the old
Runway
Livery, right?
United 2341.
Indeed it is. The old Livery.
From the the nicknames we had for this one was the Skittle livery.
Skittle.
Has a skittle on the front, skittle on the tail.
That's fruity. And instantly, when you said Skittles, I could just taste the Skittles in my mouth. All that sugar. Oh. Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, yes.
Sometimes I have to remind myself when I'm shooting here, because I was focused in on that United plane, and you said the Sun Country is about to land, and I have to remind myself that he's not going anywhere until that one lands.
Yeah, I do that all the time as well. It's just getting used to it.
United 512, contact NorCal.
NorCal, United 512 today.
It's WestJet flight 1775 heading back to Vancouver. It's a 737-800. Getting ready for a departure there on the 1 right.
United 2341, contact NorCal. Good day, United 2341.
Looks like the big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000 lighting up on, that's Terminal A, right?
Yes, Terminal A. We just push back.
That's at 1775-18, clear for
other A380 gate. Hopefully they're keeping that clear for the next hour for British Airways. A little early there, WestJet.
A little revving up the engine. Ready to go.
Take 2 and we're off.
City 23, 1 right, line up and wait. That's at 1775, contact NorCal.
NorCal is at 1775.
City 23, 1 right, clear takeoff. City 644, 1 right, line up and wait.
Line and wait, 1 right, guys.
City 49, 1 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left.
The Skywest 5823 up to Eugene, Oregon. CRJ 200, 20 years of age, built back in December 2001. certainly coming up to their end of life. The airline.
Those things probably get like 7-8 cycles a day on them. So yeah, they're definitely a workhorse.
City 23, come to NorCal.
Another possible CRJ drag race here on the ones.
Digit 110, checking in for right.
Digit 110, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 right.
Sky City 344, 1 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 right, Sky City 344.
Sky City 949, 1 left, clear takeoff.
One right, one left, clear for takeoff. One right heading to Boise, one left heading to San Luis Obispo.
It's an official drag race. Let's see the drag race emojis in the chat.
So 21 extended test shadow south on west of 101 to enter below 2,000 to altitude.
Out of below 2,000 and current altitude is 1,700.
Okay, flight 21, measure south and west of 101. If departing north, then RJ will be a left turn.
South and west of the 101, big 111.
Gas City 691, 1 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left, Gas City 691.
United 1823, 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, United 1823.
Gas City 644, come to NorCal.
Really? That's it? That's correct. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, what? Yeah, it's small.
Gas City 949, come to
There's
NorCal.
Kevin zooming in on Turkish 79 Kilo in from Istanbul.
The arm of the tripod's not in a great place. May have to break off early on this one.
Gas City 691, runway 1 left, takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, Gas City 691.
Okay, flight 21, try to follow class 4 miles northbound, RJ at 2,000.
What's this traffic, flight 21?
Car 2090, San Francisco Tyrant, Street right, settle in.
Clear right, clear to land, Gas City 2090. Hey, Tower, United 1030.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've been talking to our dispatcher with this line of weather in Houston, and they sort of missed us after we pushed back from the gate. They're recommending that we delay our departure for a little bit, probably 45 minutes. Are we in the way?
Stand by, I'll get back to you. Flight 21, traffic with departure, it'll be a left turnout to RJ.
Look for the traffic, flight 21.
There's the big Q coming out behind Terminal 1.
5 north, your position southbound at 1,900.
So I've seen her take off on the ones before.
I have seen her take off once.
Oh, once?
Once. And that has been it. Out of all the times, the rest have been 2.8s.
Really?
Flight 21, maintain visual separation from the traffic, will be in a left
This is
turnout
the
RJ.
first time we came here. So it was last September. She took off on the ones.
91, traffic has been sighted. He's about
I think it was 1
3
right.
north, your position southbound at 1,800. Has been sighted and cut to NorCal.
NorCal still looking at Gas City 691, I'll see.
Yes, sir. And United 1030, you can hold there. We'll hold you there as long as we can. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, thank you.
Shannon Navy 936, heavy San Francisco Tower, fast tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Continue on Foxtrot, clear across 1 left and 1 right. Scandinavia 9367.
Dawes with a super chat. So it's finally sussed out super chat and how to become a member. Figured out. My brain isn't working today. Well, Dawes, you're not the only one. Don't worry. Kevin's brain isn't working today either. We'll all get through it. Is she already leaving?
Yes, she is. Texting
Wow.
2 8s. Headed back to Copenhagen.
That was really quick.
Very fast turn.
My gosh. I mean, I heard ATC talking to them, and I thought, well, that must be a different flight. Something else going on.
Well, the Lovegrins, if you're still watching there in Copenhagen, here we go. The SAS Scandinavian A350-900 making her way to the 28s.
Guitar 47 November.
Sorry, 1931, so that's just still visual street, right?
Yeah, 1931, runway 28 right, settle in.
Okay, right, clear
We
away.
have a NetJets Global Express 5000 EJA 110 from Santa Barbara. Looks like they were originally planning to go to Vegas, according to Flight Radar, but are landing here right now.
He's at the 110, turn right at Echo and kind of ground, 73 out behind you.
Alright, Echo and ground.
All right. Nick, you were right. The big Q heading over to the
Class
28s.
1 left, class 1 right, continue Lima fast.
Oh man, just because the United's sitting there, they can't go around like I was hoping they would. That sucks. But oh well.
And United just said, can we stay over here? Are we in the way? And they said, no,
Yeah.
you're not in the way. Well, you're in the way for us.
10 o'clock, I'm
Yeah.
northbound, outstanding.
Go back to the gate.
United dispatchers saying they want to hold them there for 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Yes. Apparently the weather in Houston is taking a dump.
Well, you're going to get in our way, United. 45 minutes sitting right there.
Looks like she might be crossing at Mike though, which would be good for us anyways.
3 hours. Would you call it the penalty gate?
That's more of jail than a penalty box.
Imagine being one of the passengers on there.
And 1931, the traffic's behind you, no traffic.
Yes, crossing both the ones here on Mike. So at least a little close. Not as close as we can get, but we're still getting a good show.
Scandinavian 936, how do you runway 28 left, line up and wait.
28 left, line up and wait. Scandinavian 99367.
I like that. That was a great angle. Right at us.
They used to taxi that way all the time, heading from Terminal A out to the runways, but they don't do that as much recently, so it's nice to see it happen.
That was awesome.
Alright, left on take across, 28 left, ground 28, 2898.
That's Jeff 511, San Francisco Tower, 2601, runway 2 right, clear the line.
The lady cat. If only that was Finnair.
Finnair, I would love to see them back. They were here for a while with their A330s. I think they sent the A350 once or twice, but I never did get to see them.
I'll come down to LA.
Definitely a trip to LA is in order at some point over the summer, maybe. Definitely would stay at the H as well. I've stayed there twice already. Love it each time.
Yes, indeed. Awesome hotel. We'll be back there on next Thursday, a week from today. As we welcome back Shamrock to LAX next Thursday.
Clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 28 left, Scandinavian 9367.
All right, Scandinavian clear for takeoff flight 936 back to Copenhagen with this 2-year-old A350-900.
Get a 1931, hold short, straight left.
Hold short, straight left, 1931. San Francisco Tower, good day to 79 kilo heavy.
Okay, 3586, one right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one right, go 3586.
Horizon 2021 left, clear for takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2020.
Get a 1931.
Some people in the chat are asking, Kevin, when are you going to come back to SFO? Well, my answer to that is, I don't know. But the good news is, you got Nick here covering all the SFO action. So make sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel, Nick Flight X, here on YouTube. And it's all one word, by the way. All one word.
Yeah, 694 on taxiway, Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
We'll also have Condor starting up here in, I think, 2 weeks from now.
Oh!
We got Condor up here, and I know they're starting LA as well pretty shortly after.
Do you know what kind of plane is coming here?
767.
767, that's what's coming to LA.
Yes.
Departure at
Their
Airline.
Transat, they do start, but they're in the evening, very late. I think like 10 p.m. they come in. Yeah. Breezes is coming in. Yes, I'll be on that plane.
He will be.
Lots of new airlines starting in this month and next month as well.
Wait, Breeze starts when? Next month?
No, the 25th this month.
Oh, that early? Oh, so we don't get it until September.
Yeah, we are starting here out. I think you guys get them in June, I thought.
Is it June?
Let me see.
I thought it was September.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Yes, if you guys didn't hear that, Nick will be on the... Wait, that's...
Breeze out of San Francisco to Richmond.
To Richmond, that's right.
On
Richmond,
the 25th.
Virginia. 25th of May. Is that a 100 series? Or is that
300? A220 300.
Is that all they have, the 300s?
Yeah, that's what they're getting.
Okay.
So for you guys down in LA, Breeze starts on June 30th to
June
Norfolk.
30th. Okay.
And you guys get to Havana the day after. Excuse me, Providence on the 29th, June 29th.
Oh.
So 3 days in a row, inaugural, 3 different destinations.
Wow.
And then White Plains later on in the year.
And San Bernardino is also getting Breeze as well.
Yes, they're going to be starting out here as well. They're sending an E190 out here. Out of all the flights they announced 3 A220s and then a random San Bernardino E190.
Interesting.
So I don't know where that plane's coming from, but they announced it.
Switch at 511, roll to Delta, ground point 8.
What's the Delta ground plane, switch at 511.
You're on short final, Turkish 79 kilo from Istanbul. 13 hours, 12 minutes in the air, 5-year-old 777, 300 ER.
The big Q is getting ready for departure on 28 left.
With you. We have both runways in sight. Any chance to get 28 left tonight?
United 1243, stick for 2 right, clear to land, caution make 2 heavy lands to parallel, multiple departures off the parallel.
Copy that. We'll proceed to 28 right, United 1243.
United 1243, United 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 1243.
Sorry, 47 November, heavy runway 2 left, minus 1.
We request 28 right.
Sorry, 47 November, heavy cross 28 left, runway 2 right, line up 08.
Cross 28 left, line up away 28 right, Chatari.
47 November Heavy.
Wow. I want to say thank you for the shout outs. I got 15,000 subscribers today, and I was at 14.9 at the beginning of the morning. So thank you so much.
Appreciate your help.
To anyone on this live that has watched today,
Trigger 790 Kilo Heavy,
really do appreciate it.
It's awesome.
Guys, 33, 37, runway 1 left, line up away.
One left, line up and wait, sky with 3337.
This is good power, big flight, 32, level
Looks like we
1.
also have the Speedbird 777 making her way over. That will be on the 2.8s.
2.8s, good chance on the ones for them. They're ones that like to depart off the ones if they can.
We'll take that.
Virgin will almost always take off on the ones too.
As the big Q is actually going to cross over and depart on 2.8 right. As Kevin gets in his shot.
28 left, United 694.
We didn't plan that very well this morning. And Brian, even the $10 super chats. Kevin, Nick, great job, wonderful show. Come see us on the East Coast. Hey to Rudy. I'm working on the East Coast. Really am. Anyway, we'll stop right there. Don B with the $7.87 super chat. Condor returns to Phoenix on May 21st. I'm going to spot it. So is that a 767 as well? I want to know where these A330s are going in that new paint scheme.
I think they're going to be replacing the 7.6s over the time they get delivered. So probably over time, they'll just get replaced on different routes.
So we probably won't see the new livery on the 767 then.
I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with that.
Daniel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. So you don't like the new Condor livery?
It's all right. It's all right for me. I think they definitely wanted to make their presence known and stand out, which they did. I think they could have done it a lot different.
I tend to like it just because it's different.
United is going first, actually. United 694 off to Kona, a 14-year-old 737-900 ER.
And we will stick with the big Q as up.
Oh, wow. Why? British Airways is going to 2.8s as well.
Could it be because of that United 737 blocking everyone's way?
No, that wouldn't be the reason. I don't know.
Could be the winds.
Could be.
Alright, so the British Airways 777-300ER heading back to London will be making her way over to the 2.8s.
United 694, contact departure.
So the FedEx 767-300 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, flight 700, now just 6 minutes out.
Can you make the left turn Bravo to right on Mike?
British Airways A380 coming in from London, flight 287, 21 minutes out. So will she cross just like the big Q did?
We'll see, I think
I
so.
like that shot.
I think I just heard them say cross, make the right turn on Mike.
November heavy shot close on the 128 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Good chance, got clear to go.
All right. I guess we still have time. I like that shot when she crosses over. There she goes.
Good tack, next 31 heavy departing, wind 26017, runway 28 right, clear to lane. Clear line 28 right, Scott 442. Base flight 32, one more right 316, you can continue that transition southbound. Number 360 will continue southbound, safe flight 32. Sleeper 71 Foxtrot Heavy, San Francisco Tower, on taxiway Mike, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
This cross 1 left on the mic and hold short of 1 right to be the top of the
United 2112, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff. Clear takeoff 1 right, United 2112. Guys 5330 south, 1 right, line point. Line point 1 right, yes, 1243, left at Tango ground 20.
Seriously, this is like the coolest shot.
SFO.
It is pretty damn cool.
Please close one right, 3 mile box, please at the box. Yes, 75, tower 1 left, line going test, lands west.
Minus 1 left, tower, 55,
3532, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 3 miles, 1 mile, left side, 3532, contact different, make it to the separation connection.
Flight turbulence will maintain visual separation, stage flight 32.
Got it, 21.
Look how you can watch the piano keys reflect off the bottom of that fuselage as it crossed the runway there.
Okay, we're 5330 shots, 2 out, 1 right, quick, take off.
Then we got 1 right, shot.
55, 35 shots, then flight 2, 1 left, quick, take off.
Take off 1 left, shot.
We have a drag race with the CRJs on the ones as well.
Clear land, United 240.
Alaska 1279, Tiptoe visual 2 left.
Alaska 1279, San Francisco Tower, wind 26015, runway 28 left, clear dark.
Clear land 28 left, Alaska 1279.
Something we don't see at LAX anymore, the Frontier A320neo.
Sky 5330, contact
Frontier
departure.
2757 coming in from Ontario, Southern California, 3 years of age, and SkyWest 5442.
Sky 5600, approaching the bridge on the visual 2 left.
Frontier flight 2757, make the left at Echo Ground Point 8, take care.
Left echo, Frontier flight 2750.
Guys,
What's going on
5442
over
on
here?
Tango.
Is this another possible
Does look like it actually.
drag race between a 757 and a A320?
Line up and wait 1 left, SkyWest 4734.
Guys, 5600 San Francisco Tower, wind 27015, runway 2 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land.
Let's see.
Frontier, correction, FedEx 700 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 27015, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 right, FedEx 700 Heavy. And Speedbird, Central Box will be fully ready on beach.
Thank you.
Coming in on 28 right, United 214 from Honolulu 757-300, and we have Alaska 1279 for 28 left coming in from San Jose del Cabo, an A320.
Super chats I have to get over to as Kevin walks in the shot once again.
Tower Southwest 931 and ILS 3 left.
Richard Smith with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Nice to see something different. Can't wait for you to be back in LA for Mother's Day.
1 left.
Yeah, so next big show on Sunday. They're back in Los Angeles. Richard Smith, thank you so much for your awesome support as always. And Rich L becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rich. And Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Hey, Kevin, did you solve the puzzle of pilling Sammy? I did. Good old hot dogs. Hot dogs. He loves the hot dogs. Now he thinks he gets some hot dog after going outside.
British Airways snuck up on us right overhead right now.
Guy with 4734, contact.
Kevin rapidly readjust the tripod.
Gotta get this one.
34, we'll see you.
There she is. 4 engines, 80 meters of a wingspan.
You know, those wings were originally designed for the Neo version, the extended, longer version of the A380.
Did not know that. I knew when they were originally building it, they had plans for like a 900 or 1,000, I think.
Yeah, that's what those wings. Those wings are over too big for that shorter version.
Leaving the Bravo airspace in less than a mile. Radar starts terminating.
Those big wings, the range on that aircraft is quite impressive, though.
Radio service is terminated. We'll keep the code. Contact San Carlos Tower base.
Stream went black for a second. I got worried.
Guys, 5600 left at Echo. If you got it, ground point 8. Take care. Yeah, we can do left at Echo. Ground point 8.
FedEx coming in a short final as British Airways lines up for 28 left. FedEx 700 coming in from Memphis, a 767-300 freighter.
Sweeper 71 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 27015, runway 28 left.
Any packages on this plane you're looking for? Touchdown.
Pier 5814, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left, clear to land, wind 27013. Clear to land, 2 left. FedEx 700 Heavy, right turn at the very end. FedEx 700. You can contact ground point FedEx 700 Heavy, take care. United 214, traffic will be at a 2-mile final. Quebec, quickly cross the left, ground point 8, take care.
Cyclic contact, Quebec 28 left, United 214, happy day.
Seabird 71 Foxtrot Heavy, contact departure, have a great flight. Departure Seabird 71 Foxtrot, good day, thank you.
Michelle, back with another super chat. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 super chat. I was going to suggest Biscoff butter. I don't know, he might get addicted to it. Too much sugar in there for a little doggy. Michelle with a super chat. Hi from YVR. Hugs to Sammy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, and by the way, because my dog does not bark. He did not get kicked out of the hotel. All was good when I arrived. He was sound asleep, just like I knew he would. We always like to give a shout out to all the men and women doing an excellent job up there in the control tower. And what a control tower it is. One of the best looking control towers. Of course, right up there with LAX. But if I had to vote between the two, I think I'd go for this one. I like the modern, sleek look. Anyway, thanks you guys for all the great job you do with keeping cool and keeping everything moving down here and up there and everywhere.
United 447, keep it rolling, traffic clear out for the
Here comes the 911 call. It's United Flight 447 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's an A319, 14 years of age, delivered in May of 2007. Now rolling down one right.
United 1172 visual 28 right.
Yeah, 1172 San Francisco Tower 126015, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 1172.
San Francisco information Alpha's current, altimeter 3007. United 447, contact departure, take care.
Departure, good day, United 447.
Checking the battery supply over here. What you use Jackeries too, right?
I have one big Jackery, yes, the 500.
That one?
Yes. Which made no sense to me. I had the 300 earlier, and it had the 2 plugs on it, and then I got the 500 with 1 plug. I changed that because the 300 was just a little too small. But, I mean, probably gonna have to get a second one at some point as well. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out here with us today.
Oh, there's another battery tucked between there.
Is there? Oh yeah, fuck. All right. Lots of Jackeries and other power.
Takes an army of batteries to keep us on the air.
Now we just need one to power a portable heater. Are you cold? It's getting there. The wind is getting to me.
Do with my check. Want to win a jacket?
Absolutely, I will.
Oh, see?
All right.
Rudy, if you're watching, look, he gets the KTLA 5 jackets. You had a dream about Rudy doing what? Filling. A300 or A380? A3. Wow. That's quite the dream. How did it turn out? He ate all the biscuits.
Delicious then.
United 1805 on taxiway Tango Cross Taylor.
What's that?
Right on Tango.
Rudy, rock them biscuits. That should be his text or emoji, right?
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, on Fox Drive.
All right, I've become a little less visible, but now I'm warmer. Appreciate the jacket.
You're welcome.
Tower cell is 2374, visual, runway 28 left.
Southwest 2374, San Francisco Tower.
We do have United Airlines Flight 939 coming in from London. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. Is there something in the pockets? Is there something in the pockets?
There's an expo marker.
Oh! I wonder where that's from.
United 939 Heavy Tower 12613, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Oh, and look at this. British Airways Flight 287, now the #1 worldwide tracked
Thanks. November 8,
on Flight Radar 24, tracked currently by 216 people. This A380 will be arriving in just 3 minutes here, and I wonder if all 220 of you are watching the live stream right now.
Yeah, we'd like to take off as close to 15 after as we can.
And yes, make sure to watch behind the scenes.
Okay, we'll have you on
and
the
guess what time it is?
1-2 if you're ready to
It's
go.
the top of the hour.
Better do this quick, because we got some stuff coming.
All right.
It's not just the top of the hour. It is officially just after 5 p.m. here in San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Of course, I'm joined today by Nick with Nick Flight X there on YouTube, local streamer here at SFO. So make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel right here. It's all one word, Nick Flight X. He's joining me, doing a great job.
Been fun being here today as well.
And much more to come, including a Dreamliner and the A380 arrival and departure. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. And of course, we got behind the scenes going on again here today. Pelicans have shown up for dinner. Crabs, is that what they're eating?
At the Pelicans.
Yeah, 1172, hold short runway 2 long.
And then 939 from London Heathrow just touching down. 787-9 Dreamliner, 1 year old.
Tango on point 8, and then 939 heavy.
November 9er Alpha Mike, wind 26013, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
819 Alpha Mike, roger, clear for takeoff.
Boy, she looks like she's hunting for her next dinner.
1 left line of Kuwait, United 2014.
Watch out.
Okay, 1561, San Francisco, runway 1 left, no line of Kuwait.
1 right line of Kuwait, United 1561.
There goes a Gulfstream 150. 819er Alpha Mike, and they are departing.
Yeah, you're on guard.
Head to Cabo.
November 9er Alpha Mike, contact flight to
Mexico.
Alpha Mike, thank you today.
All right, here comes the A380 British Airways.
Kuwait, 1 right.
United 15621, right, line up and right, track, climbing line.
That's Kuwait, 1 right, second.
Right, they're on final. British Airways 287 Super.
1449,
Still trapped by 292 people. Right now, the
49, perfect. You can plan to a
sixth most tracked flight on Flight Radar. Something tells me it's most of the viewers here on Airline Videos Live.
Travel 2374, left that Echo, ground 20. Oh, 2374. Yeah, 1172, cross stay left, contact ground 20.
Cross 28 left, point 8, United 1172.
United 1749, runway 28 right, oh, line up and wait, traffic on an 8 mile line, traffic departs north.
28 right, line up and wait. United 1749.
United 1561, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff at 1561.
United 2014, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 2014.
Drag race on the ones.
Right 6 kilo, right turn Charlie, and then contact ground 180.
Right turn Kilo, right turn Charlie, contact ground point 8.
Yeah, 1561 off 1 right, and United 2014 off 1 left, going to
runway 2 left, middle lane, number 1
right.
We'll sidestep over to 28 left. And clear line 28 left, United.
Almost a tie getting off the ground.
Okay, 55, 27, 1 left, the line of weight, shots, go to part line.
British Airways was instructed to turn right off the runway,
United 2014,
which is a little odd. We'll see where they send her. Because Emirates is coming out at the same time, so we might be getting her close up here on Lima. Maybe.
Nick, that would be great.
Cannot take you in at the moment.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 49.
It could just be holding her over on the other side of the runway, so maybe not over here.
Imagine that. You get to see the Emirates A380 departing on an Airline Videos live feed.
Number 1 now, 12702, runway 2, right, clear to land.
We got it today.
Yes, we did.
At 1829, 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait on 1 right, and it's 1829.
Love that you guys are using the emojis. Have fun with those emojis. Certainly when we head back to LAX, we will add even more new emojis for you guys to have fun with. Dretch with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
Number 2, land, number 2, on traffic, short final. Number 2, good left, good lane, go 6 lane. United 1749, traffic holds on the 1, 1260 at 130, runway 2, please right. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, fluid right, United 17.
You can smell the jet fuel now. The wind is just blowing it our way, and we love it.
So United 1829, line up here on 01, right, 747-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 20 years of age, built back in August of 2001.
I don't think there's too many people that don't. I certainly have geeks. Normal.
I used to love it for a long time, and then I started working at an airport.
Oh, now you don't like it
now
anymore.
It's not my favorite.
I'm telling you, I'm still trying to develop a candle. You can light it, so when you're watching the live streams at home, you just light it, jet fuel candle. Yeah, I'm sure everyone would.
Let's just not make that flammable.
Yeah, don't make it flammable.
Also, with the CRJ 200 going off of 01 left.
Okay, 6270. Looks like they may have pushed back to your timer. Trying to get you a new one. Stand by.
How's that for a drag race?
Visual 3, right? Yeah, 680.
Mr. Live ATC Ken just showed up.
Good 3527, contact departure.
All right, Ken. Hello, Ken. Nick, what do you think? She's way over there.
I think they're just going to have her sit right over there, and then once Emirates taxis out, they'll be crossing her over the 28s.
Interesting.
Unfortunately. But maybe, just so they have more time, Emirates will cross right here as well, hopefully.
Well, don't go anywhere. Some interesting A380 action going on. Wow, look at that, Ken. I see you again. Wow.
6271 left, line up and away.
Let's try and...
I don't think the head will probably move. Oh, there we go. Oh, and behind the scenes on YouTube, you can see the bench that Ken
Mr.
just...
Ken here brought us a bench to sit on, get off our feet for a little bit.
1260, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Quite the party going on here.
United 1031, wind.
Looks like we have a possible double landing coming up between United Airlines Flight 683 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737 MAX 9. And well, this could be a good race. United Airlines Flight 2611 coming in from LAX. It's a 737 800.
Okay, 6321, ground footing.
The race of the NG versus the Max.
Over there? I don't think there are. I think they've all left.
Sky 6270, contact departure, take care.
Departure, Sky 627.
Yeah, it's 1030, contact on-cut departure, have a good one.
10:30, have a good day, thanks for help.
Sky 4710, one right, line of light, shots landing left.
One right, line of point, Skywest 4710.
Challenger 9, Lima at the bridge for 2A, right?
Challenger 369, Lima, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 27011.
Clear to land, 28 right, Challenger 9, Lima, thanks.
Challenger 9, Lima, best speed to the field.
Sorry, say again, sir?
Best speed to the field.
Best speed to the field, 9, Lima.
That's how you do it.
Southwest 2317, and visual to left.
Southwest 2317, San Francisco Tower, wind 27010, runway 2 left, clear to land, contact turbulence, heavy land, clear left.
Good land, straight left, contact.
Sky 4710, one right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4710.
United 2611, ground footing.
Who got United 2611?
United 683, use Tango, cross clear left, ground footing.
We do have United Airlines flight 969 coming in from Amsterdam. The 787-9 in Dreamliner, not just 2 minutes out of arrival on the 28s. We're waiting for the Emirates A380 to start her taxi. The British Airways A380 hanging out over near the hangar over there. What's the nickname for that hangar again?
That is the Super Bay.
Super Bay hangar. Super Bay.
United 969 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 28010, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right, clear left.
Emirates looks to be taxiing now. Got their taxi light on, so British Airways should be on the move here momentarily.
Sky 4710, contact departure, take care.
Departure, Sky 4710.
We also have Singapore Airlines flight 34 coming in from Singapore. Now just 19 minutes out from an arrival on the 28s.
Right.
Wait, Air India?
Yes, sometimes we get their evening arrivals.
I didn't even expect that. Air India flight 183. 42 minutes out. I did not expect that. They had a... So this is the second flight of the day.
Yeah.
Wow.
We also have Eva, about an hour 20 out.
And the French B, an hour out. So much more to go, so don't go anywhere. No Nighthawk. Nighthawk stayed in LA.
There is. British Airways is on the move as well. We should be getting them both crossing each other's paths. Sort of. We'll be able to get them both in one shot.
That would be exciting. What was that taxiway, Mike?
So yes, the taxiway Mike is the one we've been seeing the two cross the runways here.
I would assume she'd go Mike, wouldn't she?
Let's see, with that Embraer right there.
Ramp, we're keeping the speed up, 9 Lima.
47 to wait for you on the F100 bridge, visual 2A right.
United 2047, San Francisco Tower, wind 27010, runway 2 right, clear to land, caution right turbulence, pursued by a heavy
So what we want her to do is go up taxiway Mike. So like a head-on shot.
Tower 308, Echo Lima visual, 28 left.
Number 308, Echo Lima, San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence,
doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
Wind 2708, runway 28 left.
By now.
Good land, 28 left, 308, Echo Lima.
Canada 567, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1
She'll be crossing a little further down the field today.
One right on Foxtrot, Canada 567.
41 Papa Heavy, San Francisco Tower at Hotels. Cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1
Turn
right.
right there, crossing the runways on that high-speed turnoff. And British Airways will be crossing the ones as well. Or excuse me, 28s to head back up the airport to Terminal A.
So now what? So she's basically, she could have crossed over Mike, right?
Yes, I think so, but I think with this Embraer sitting right there, I think it might have been a little too close. So, of course, everything in aviation is be safe, don't be sorry.
Delta left
So,
on Charlie, your gate's going to be occupied for the next 20-30 minutes.
Right on Roger. Lights on Delta, matter of fact.
Southwest 2317, left turn Echo, contact ground point 8.
Left Echo, ground point 8, Southwest 2050.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, cross runway 1 right, continue via Lima Foxtrot, hold short of 28 left.
Cross 1 right, Lima Foxtrot, hold short 28 left, Emirates 41 Papa.
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, it's 890 Tango X-ray, visual 28 right.
November 890 Tango X-ray, San Francisco Tower,
Making a move on.
011, runway 2 right, clear to land.
About to cross paths. So what do you think, Nick? She's still holding over there. So
she should be crossing any minute now. So we got a few arrivals. So we getting those in. She'll cross the runway and then head over to Terminal A.
But in that position, will she kind of come to that taxiway that's closest to our camera here?
Unfortunately not, no. She's just going to cross right over. She's on the other side of the ones.
Okay.
So stay over there.
Thank you.
Here they are.
November 0 Tango X-ray, start reduce, sir.
Okay, you got it. We'll start throwing it out for 890 Tango.
Some people in the chat were asking about that they don't need an escort here at SFO like they do at LAX.
Some ways they do, I believe. And I think they used to, but I don't know if they still do anymore, depending on the taxiway, I think.
8 Echo, Lima, good speed through Echo, please right turn Delta.
Speed through Echo, right on Delta, 8 O'clock.
So the Emirates A380 is heading to the 28s. So we'll take a look over here, pan to the left. British Airways starting her taxi once again.
Standard 2047, cross to your left, traffic check sending out still to ground point 8.
Cross to your left and ground point 8, guy, 24-7. Skies 3488, tiptoe visual 28 left.
Good 3488, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic depart prior to arrival.
Clear to land, 28 left, skies 3488.
And 8 Echo Lima, you know what? Go to Kilo now. Go to Kilo and Kilo hold short of 2, right?
Kilo short, let's do it.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Hold up a little bit. Hold bar. Good.
Is that that? Little business jet here coming in. Hawker 900, 890 Tango X-ray coming in. Close to Spokane from an airport that I'm not going to try and pronounce. Coeur d'Alene. That's the airport. COE.
November 0 Tango X-ray. Make the right turn Kilo ground 20.
Okay, Kilo ground 20.
Canadian 567, clear left line going traffic on a 5-mile final.
A lot of new people tuning in right now. Watching Airline Videos live. I am Kevin. We are joined today by special guest Nick with Nick Flight X YouTube channel.
Tango ground 20.
You guys can see him. He's wearing the ever so famous KTLA 5 jacket behind the scenes.
Turbulence, super well apart the parallel.
Make sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel. It's all one word, Nick Flight X.
And for anyone who does subscribe, I really do appreciate the support. We appreciate Kevin for having me on today. It's been a lot of fun being able to stream with him today.
Absolutely. You know a lot more about this airport than I do. It's very interesting.
I'm sure the same would be the same when if I ever came down to LAX to do some plane spotting. I'm sure you would have a lot of information that would be rather useful.
Of course, Nick will be broadcasting again here at SFO on Saturday, so make sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know when he's live. Sounds like a Saturday evening live stream. He's going to be testing out a new night camera.
Yes. Got the A7 IV coming in. Upgrading also the T5i that I'm using today.
Emirates 41 Pop Super all the way up to hold short of 2A left. Hold short of 2A left, please. You're too far back.
Hold short left, Emirates 41 Papa.
And of course, if you're just joining us, British Airways A380 coming in from London, making their way to Terminal A.
Get line 67, great day.
And the Emirates A380 about to depart on the 28s. That bumblebee has been with us since 11 this morning.
Yes, those bees always are flying around really close to the ground. You just ignore them and they are perfectly fine.
Bridge inbound 28 right, full stop.
Cameras at 8370, super well apart prior to arrival, 1230102, right, clear to land.
Alright, slow one down, Cameras at 83, quick land.
It's good to do this, gets the legs moving.
Terry 996,
Yeah, I know.
we got new gate, Gulf 4.
Should be on ground point 8. Emirates 41 Papa Super, cross 28 left, runway 2 right, line up runway 2, ready to go.
Cross 28 left, line up 2 across, ready to go, Emirates 41 Papa.
I have both Brad and Rudy getting me information on how to pronounce the airport that I mispronounced earlier.
Guys, 35, 37, traffic calls on the 28, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, go 35, 37.
Someone asked the question to me, what's the busiest day for private jets? And that question is, it is any day. It literally will change week to week. There is no busiest day of the week, unfortunately. If you ever wanted to one, a little bit of echo.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, traffic stalled up to 2.5 out behind you, wind 27010, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff clear right, Emirates 41 Papa.
So yeah, back to the private jet question. The busiest day, I would guess, is probably going to be Sunday out of all the days after having worked with these private jets. But all right, here we go. Emirates departing off 28 right, back to Dubai.
Tower, Cabbage at 83, request long landing.
Approved, fine to go to Kilo.
Fine on Kilo, Cabbage at 83.
She's not heavy at all.
Tower, 2262, visual 2, left.
Nearly 2262 tower, wind 28012, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear left, clear to land, right 2262. Emirates 41 Papa, correction super, contact departure, take care.
Approach to Emirates 41 Papa, good day.
Any left turn, ground 18. We'll get off on
She didn't seem very heavy at all.
Oh, yeah. Is or is not?
Did not, no.
Right. They use a lot of the runway there all the time, though. All that fuel weighing them down.
Delta 1352, wind 25013, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff. Delta 1 right, Delta 1352. 213, heavy 1 right.
Delta Airlines Flight 1352 heading to Salt Lake City. It's 737-800. About to start rolling down 1 right.
Delta 1352, contact departure, take care. Delta 1352, get it.
Lining up here on the ones, we have United 213 headed to Newark, New Jersey. 5-year-old 777-300. Built back in March of 2017.
Cool, being as close to these 777s.
We are on the localizer 28 left.
Possible double landing coming up in about 2 minutes. Those double landing emojis ready in the chat.
28 left, clear to land, United 2262.
Good, 4753, right, settle in.
Good right,
United 213, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
213 headed clear for takeoff, 1 right.
Good, 2640, left to Tango,
Here we go. We get ready to listen to these GE90s as they spool up for takeoff.
2073, class 3 left, and cut it down.
Copy that. And let's go again.
Tango 34, release to left. United 213, contact NorCal. United 213, contact NorCal.
213 NorCal, have a good day.
You too. Sky City 606, 2 right, settle in. Right, Sky City 606, Cosway Terminal.
James Allen tipping $5 through PayPal. James, thank you so much.
Tower Horizon 2039, visual 3 left. Horizon 2039, 2 left, settle in. Settle in, 2 left,
James saying thanks for live streaming to SFO. Sorry about the wind. Hope you make it back again soon. We like to get up here every so often. Of course, you can rely on Nick for all your SFO streams.
Yes, as Kevin has mentioned, we'll be back on Saturday as well for Condor when they start as well. We'll be back in the evening. They're an evening arrival.
All right, we've got the Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore. It's the next heavy arrival on the 28s. How are we doing on the likes department? 2,000 likes. Not bad.
4753, turn left at Tesui Tango, hold short
What's
of
that?
28 left.
The likes department. We always like more likes. So if you haven't hit the like button, don't be like Rudy and wait till the last second to hit the like button.
Present 2039, runway 28 left, clear to land, cautionary turbulence, heavy ahead. Clear to land, 28 left, right, 2039.
Hold on one second. Stream done?
Anyone in the behind the scenes, just stand by real quick. We have a little connection issue.
Tower United 1652, final for 28 right.
We do have an Air India. That's right. Air India 777-200LR. Now just 14 minutes out. As well as Air France. It's a 777-200ER. Coming in from Paris, flight 82. Now she's 21 minutes out. United Airlines flight 858 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. 22 minutes out. Level. Airbus A330-200 coming in from Barcelona, flight 2621. That was actually a video I posted at 4:30 this morning. Wow. Can you guess why I was up at 4:30 this morning?
Figuring out right. Oh.
A dog. A dog. Take me out. Take me out. And of course, I fell asleep. But what time did I see you guys at the restaurant?
Roughly 8.
8. So I was gone by 8:30. So I was, you know, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's a good amount of hours. So 4:30 wasn't too bad. But that's not all. French B coming in from Papeete. I say that again. I got caught in my own words. Papeete. Flight 711. Now just 31 minutes out. So which one said it was low battery? It was
This one, I turned the pack on.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. When it fell over, it probably didn't reconnect.
Left Skywest 13,356.
Missing 220, TSC up to hold short of 28 right echo. Tower 8, can I stay off on the quiet bridge of arrival?
I mean, unless there's not really anything connected. There's no voicemail on that. There's no. It's just an extra number. It's not. I don't know. I mean, do we have so many of those 12s? I think that's one of the T-Mobile.
One right line of way, 396.
The what? You must like the private jets. Yes.
Got Sun Country lining up here on the once. Sun Country flight 396 off to Minneapolis. 18-year-old 737-800.
Hello, that's 647 with you, 3,000 feet on the visual 8 left, or 2 left. Yeah, 647 runway 28 left, middle land, traffic pulling on the one. Check middle land and clear marking at 647. Yeah, 647, middle land 28 left. Middle land 28 left, that's 647. Center 396, one right, clear takeoff.
One right, clear takeoff, Center 396.
Yeah, 3327, turn left at Echo, kind of ground.
Echo on down, Skyler 3327.
Yeah, 3326, behind your company, 3 left and kind of ground.
Line company, stop 3 left, Skyler 3327.
I'm gonna need to go on a little bit of a run here. It's getting really windy and that's cold.
Yes, it is. All right, the Air India 777 now just 9 minutes away. I think that's her up there, isn't it? There she is. All right, this is the second Air India flight of the day. Certainly an airline we don't have any longer at LAX.
Air France is also going to be right behind them as well, headed into the middle of the bay for their approach.
Can we move you back just a little bit? JC with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin and Nick, for the great stream. Safe drive back to LA. Thank you so much, JC.
79 Sierra Alpha, you can turn right at Echo and kind of ground. Right on Echo, you can stay Alpha and over to ground. Thanks.
There she is, the Air France 777-200ER coming up from Paris. Making an arrival on the 28s coming up.
Sierra Alpha, if you're slope, go down to Kilo. Down to Kilo, Sierra Alpha. Sierra Alpha at Kilo, ground point 8. Ground point 8, opposite by Kilo, Sierra Alpha.
There's Jazz, flight 647 coming in from Calgary. It's a 16-year-old Mitsubishi CRJ 900. And of course, that's never going to roll off the tongue.
right.
No, I don't even go there.
Okay, 647, Tim, that's Tango, kind of ground.
Let's take over to ground, 647.
John Gibson, always supporting the channel with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hope all is well. Is back there in SoCal. And Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. It's coming up close to 6 p.m. Is this the Sundowner winds? Have you ever heard of those?
Yeah. Right around now is also when all the fog just starts to come in off the coast. You can kind of see it rolling over the hill slightly over here. Slowly rolling over the hills. Coming in from the ocean.
Is there a name for that fog?
I think it's
like
the
Chester?
marine layer. Marine layer is what it's often called.
Oh, the you-knows are great mods. They came out here one day. It was, gosh, was it the first or second time I was here? Maybe it was October. There was just a fog that was just lingering all day long right behind the control tower. And they said, yeah, it's there all day. And I thought the name was Chester or Charlie or something.
The Chester fog?
Chester? I don't know.
Huh. Chester,
it was some
the Alaska guy.
Really?
Good evening, Airline 183.
Carl the fog.
Carl.
Carl with a K. Miserable. Carl, get out of here.
Air India 183, 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Airline 183 heavy.
It gets worse. What gets worse? The fog? Oh. Oh, so you guys get June gloom too. Wow. I just noticed I can see the A380.
Yeah.
That is not the gate that the Emirates was parked at,
No,
right?
that is the second A380 gate that we have. And
The second one, okay.
those are the two there.
So that's the one that the big Q was parked at earlier.
Yes.
All right, we're about 4 minutes away from the Air India 777. It's followed by the Air France 777 as well.
Where did the big Q name come from? I'm curious about that one.
So that came, Mr. EP, Brad Ward came up with that. Just said, call it the big Q, because there was such a debate on how we pronounce Qatar.
Got it.
Is it Qatari? Is it Qatar? Is it Qatar? Qatar? You name it, the long list. And so it was such a debate on the channel, and I still think it is to this day. So Brad said, you know what? Just call it the big Q. And I think it's caught on.
There's all these controllers calling it Qatar, so unless the entire aviation industry has it wrong, then yep.
Well, wait, now Qatari
is their like royalty flight, special flights.
But that's also their call name.
Okay.
Drag race, drag race. Let's see those drag race emojis. A321 Neo showing off.
300E, winds 25020.
Winds just got reported at 20 knots. Quite the gusting wind we have here today. I'm surprised as well that TAF was showing it that we were going to get like a lighter winds in the evening, but I guess not. They're just picking up.
cross runway 1 left on right.
Hotel Papa, affirmative.
All right, we will pan over to the 28s. Alaska certainly did win. Alaska, sure you want to get rid of those A321 news?
And Foxtrot Hotel Papa, hold short of 28 right.
We got the EP, Mr. Brad Ward, giving us text saying, Mark Twain said the coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco.
Hotel Papa, hold short of 28 right.
I believe it.
Not short 28 right. So runway en France 082
PayPal tip coming in from Joseph Ratzer. Tipping $50. Wow, Joseph, thank you so much. One of our great mods here on the channel.
Runway 1 right departure wind chill alert 15 knot loss on the runway. Airport winds 240 at 21. Randy 183 heavy, turn left at Texas Tango there, cross
Do you want to take over the camera for a second? Okay.
All right.
Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Keep it wide for 1 second. And you are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Thursday, May 5th, 2022. Happy Cinco de Mayo to everyone celebrating here today. Wow, what a day this has been. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. I'm joined by Nick with Nick Flights X. There on YouTube. Make sure to go subscribe. He's actually running the camera right now. Thanks so much, Nick, for being here today.
You got it. It's been fun.
We do have the Air France 777 about to land on the 28s.
Look at that paint job on this Global 7500. That's quite the paint job right there.
And Joseph, back to Joseph with the $50 PayPal tip. Thank you so much, Joseph. Congrats on the great SFO trip. Awesome shows. And Nick crushed it today. He certainly did.
Hotel Papa 2 right, line up and wait, be ready.
Line up on way to runway 28 right.
Richard Fleer with the $3.80. Hello from Chicago, ORD, O'Hare, and Midway. Qatar, the fog. We ain't adding that to the list. And Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Hello, Carl. Triple trips. What a show. Triple. Hashtag 777. Back-to-back shows for sure. And a friend of Gus. Leon, Mr. EIT himself. Kevin, great 2 days at SFO. Love the views, planes, and seeing everyone that joined you. Great job by you and Nick. Safe travels. You and Sammy back to LA. Thank you so much, Gus. Appreciate that.
Tower United 2732.
Good job, Nick.
Runway 28 left.
Thank you.
Continue, please. Foxtrot Hotel Papa Tab at 2.5 out behind you. Don't delay, please.
How are we doing
Runway
behind the
28
scenes?
Right.
Hello.
Press take off.
I guess I got away 28 flight Silver.
How's it going? What's your name? Good. Good day, Brian. Good day, Brian. Give you some stickers. Just gotta.
Foxtrot Hotel Papa Content northbound.
Knock out a little bit of a picture, right?
United 2732, 3 left, settle in.
3 left, third left, United 2732. Just a heads up, we're going to the west gate. I'm not familiar with where that is.
I appreciate that heads up, and I will also give ground the heads up. It'll be a right turn off.
You guys have a West Gates?
I heard that too, and I'm not too familiar with what they mean either.
Said head into the West Gates. I said, oh, the hottest club at SFO.
All the gates here are west.
There you go. Nice to meet you. You from around here? Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Do you know Nick?
Appreciate it.
Uh-oh. Is that my phone or this? Okay. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2375 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-700 all ready to go there on one left.
276, 10 left, Echo or Tango.
Tango for Delta 2276.
Delta 2276, Tango to Delta, cross 3 left and cut a ground, set at 3 out.
Tango, cross 3 left to ground, Delta 2276.
Thanks, Tango to Delta. Delta 528, 1 left, 1 to 8, settling 1.
5.1 left, 5.28.
Dodge 2375, 10 NorCal.
Order NorCal, Southwest 2375, yep.
See ya.
Air France 777 now making our way to the A gates. All right, see, I'm getting it down.
A gates, yes. Alpha 5, if anyone is flying specifics. Alpha 5 today.
Alpha 5. We heard gate number here today.
I think about a year and a half, 2 years ago, they renumbered all the gates here. It used to go wrap around the airports. It started with 1 over in Terminal A and then wrapped around to about 102 over at G. And then they renumbered them. So it's like you would expect kind of like odd gates on one side, even gates on the other side of the terminal. No, it goes like 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. It's a little weird how they renumbered them.
Interesting.
They say it makes it easier to navigate, but I look at it and I'm just like, that just looks terrible. All right, getting ready to depart here on 1 left. We have Alaska 528 heading to Vegas. Got a 14-year-old A320.
Turn right at Echo. It's the next taxiway. Cross 3 right, left on Charlie, and grab a help you find it.
Right turn on Echo, cross runway 28
Looks like
left
we're
turn
going
on
to get
Charlie, and
pretty
we'll
close
talk to
together
ground
landings
2732.
here of heavies. Not exactly a parallel, but we got the Iberia level as well as United right behind them.
Let's take out one left, last 528.
2318, one left, line up and wait.
5.1 left, south 2218.
Last 528, head to NorCal.
Good day, last 528. 31.
All right, up next on one left, Southwest Airlines Flight 2318 heading to San Diego. It's 737-700. Right behind her is that Frontier. Rosie the River Otter livery on that A320neo heading to Ontario, California, Flight 2756.
First up, we will have Iberia and United landing here on the 28. We got Iberia 2621, which is a level A330-200. 2 years old, this Airbus.
Gonna be amazing. What's the registration on her?
Echo Charlie, November, Echo November.
Remember that, because I'm gonna. Wouldn't it be amazing if the level A330 video I posted this morning is the exact same plane? I can't remember what the registration on her was.
Let's go check.
Good evening, United 1971. 10 out for the visual. Straight right.
1971, straight right, settle in, cross right turbulence, pair of heavies ahead.
Straight right, clear to lane, United 1971.
Iberia 2621, turn left at Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
This morning was Echo Charlie November Hotel on your video.
Exit at Tango, confirm.
Confirmed.
Copy, exit at Tango and hold short 28 left, Iberia 2621.
And there's the United 777 coming in from Seoul, Korea. Flight 858. 2-year-old, this 777-300. I believe I was up here when it got delivered on the delivery flight, this aircraft, if I remember.
Yes.
We have a minor problem with the nose-wheel steering. We're going to try to rest the system. It's okay if we stop here?
Iberia 2621, yeah, just try to move up and hold short of 28 left if possible, and let me know if you need any assistance.
Stop at the moment, yeah, we will push forward until hold short of 28 late, and we will let you know. Thank you, Iberia 2621.
Issues over there?
Sounds like they were having
further, if you can go a little further, Iberia.
nose wheel steering issues.
Yeah, we are pretty much holding short to the left. Do you need us to move a little more forward?
Yeah, move up a little bit more, please.
Okay, a little more. Thank you, Iberia 2621.
Thanks. Yeah, right up to the hold bar.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, 967 Romeo, one right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, one right, Scout, 967 Romeo.
2318, runway one left, clear takeoff.
One left, clear takeoff. Southwest 93.
Touch 26, 2736.
Time mark, set, go!
There's 2621 base and hold for the 2 left there.
967 Romeo headed off to Austin, Texas. And we got Southwest 2318 headed down to San Diego off 1 left as well.
Sky 967 in Romeo, Kenta NorCal.
Today's Sky 967 Romeo.
You too.
So I'm trying to figure out the level is Iberia flights, but for a while there they were all cargo flights.
Okay.
Is this passenger or cargo?
I am not sure, actually. I haven't been told anything, so I'm assuming it's just going to be a passenger flight.
Right. I still had that mindset of like all these flights coming in, they're just cargo, just cargo, cargo. Such a long time during the pandemic.
That's how the airlines kept making their money.
There's Rosie over there. Rosie, the river otter. Heading back to Southern California. They're on 1 left. Oh, LCC for Iberia. So it is passenger.
Yes.
Though I will say, the ones that were coming into LA for a very long time, and I still think to this point, they're still operating as cargo. Because they go all the way to the west, far west, which is all cargo at this point.
Interesting.
1971, come up at Taxiway Delta.
Yes, that is not the same level A330 as the one I posted this morning, which was shot on Monday at LAX.
Okay, stand by just a second, please.
All right, we've got the French B A350.
1971 at Delta, cross 3.
Flight 711 coming in from Papeete. Just 3 minutes out for the 28s.
2756, 1 last clear takeoff. Iberia 2621, I just want to confirm there's no more issues with the steering.
Yes, we continue with the issue. We can taxi up to clear 2A left, and then we will contact ground to request a tow. Iberia 2621.
Iberia 2621, are you going to be able to cross runway 28 left? What's your date?
Okay, ma'am. Iberia 2621, we're going to continue taxi normally up to the ramp. From there on, we're going to come to the ramp. Maybe we need a police to get in, but we can taxi normally up to there.
Okay, sounds good. Iberia 2621, cross 3 left, Tango to Delta, and kind of ground. Good night.
Tango to Delta and ground, 2621. We're clear to cross runway, straight left.
2736, 1010 NorCal, good night.
Iberia.
High maintenance over here, jeez.
Sounded like one of the pilots was talking, and then another one stepped in and then said, okay, no, we're going to do this now.
711 heavy, roger right, 2A right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, going to be 711.
Time's the sunset.
It gets we're getting pretty close to it. Plus, unfortunately, we have the hill.
What's that?
We have the hill, so we lose about 30 minutes just because of that hill right there.
Well, I'm getting concerned about the British Airways A380 departure. It's now been pushed to 7:43.
We have 8:03 as our sunset time.
Well, it's going to be close.
It will be close.
Work faster, you guys.
Get everyone on board. Go, go, go.
You can do it. Also have Eva Air 777-300ER. Now just 15 minutes away. That's flight 28 coming in from Taipei. Chirpy's here. Chirp, chirp. And BK with $3.30 super chat for crisp stream, Erie fog, air races, and water life. All right here at SFO. Thank you so much, BK. Chirpy emojis. You guys are asking what those huge pipes are. These are the pipes that drain the water out from the taxiways and the runways. Chirp, chirp. Wonder if Chirpy will come and see me again at the Hill on Sunday. Well, she was a chatterbox.
One of the first times I was out here, all you could hear was birds. There were so many of them, geese.
Yeah. There hasn't been a lot.
Chirping. Not today. No, recently they have not been a lot, but definitely back in February, there was tons of them.
Interesting. All right, the French bee just recently making her way to LAX for the first time last Saturday.
French bee 711 coming in from Paradise. 7 hours, 50 minutes in the air, 2-year-old A350-900.
It's an interesting flight number. 711.
711, and it's a very high capacity version of it. They're basically packing them in that plane.
Sky 3970 on the typical visual 2A right.
Sky 3970, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2A right, Sky 3970.
One of my favorite liveries there on the A350 for an airline.
It's very nice. I like the shade of blue that they use.
Did you know there used to be a different name at first?
No.
They used to be called French Blue.
French Blue?
French Blue. And then JetBlue, they kind of got butthurt because they used the word blue in it. And, well, they backed down nice and quick and changed their name to French Bee.
Okay, so a lot of people keep on... there was a lot of comments in the videos that I posted. Posted some 4K videos, and the comments are always like, I don't understand their logo. Why is it not a bee? That would make sense.
I think that stems from them being named French Blue.
Okay. So there you go. You guys hearing that?
Yeah, I think the logo never changed, but the name did.
Interesting.
But yeah, I did agree. I did think of that. Like, that's not a bee.
Rudy is okay. Don't worry.
Rudy unfortunately couldn't make it on the trip up here. Kevin asked me if I would like to come on today and co-host with him. He said yes, and here we are, enjoying the cold San Francisco weather today.
It is cold. If you see the tripod shaking, it's my hand. What's that? Are you not cold? Yes, it's cold. The wind is cold. That's
Yes.
what it is. So show us the love. Make sure to hit that like button. We're out here for you. It's 94 degrees Fahrenheit in Phoenix. Just think of that.
Oh, that sounds nice compared to this.
That'd be frying the computer.
We would be. We do have British Airways on flight radar, but it's a little early for them to be pushing back.
Yeah, she never even left flight radar.
Oh, okay.
We're doing that Eva Air 777-300 coming in from Taipei, flight 28. Not just 7 minutes out from an arrival on the 28s.
So just had Virgin Atlantic light up. They're going to be pushing back from the gate here momentarily. Heading back to London Heathrow. They should be going off one right. They are very common to go off one right. So hopefully, crossing
awesome
our fingers.
American 2820, Janny inbound 20 right.
We're going to the gate.
American 2820, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Orlando 20 right, American 2820.
We also do have an Air Canada 7879 in the new livery, about 50 minutes out, coming in from Toronto as well. Lufthansa, they're about an hour 15 out. A little late today with their A350-900.
I don't know, I might be an ice cube by then.
We all might be ice cubes, yeah.
I don't know, guys.
The other thing we have to worry about is the light, unfortunately.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, to 445.
Rudy gets cold really easily.
I'm with him. So I really am the replacement for Rudy up here.
That's why Rudy's always wearing my KTLA jacket. In the summer? Wait, so I started coming up here in September of last year, and I was in shorts. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of like Southern California then. That's when we had the fire issue. Okay. Right. I was going to say, because I I went back to the photos in September and I'm wearing shorts. And I think I was out here at this time of the day. It's fine.
Someone spams emojis.
What's that?
Spamming emojis.
TikTok, you don't stop. Remember that song? TikTok, you don't stop. I can't say the name of the song. I can't.
No, copyright.
No, it's not about that. It's just not. It's not PG rated. Yes, it was. Yes.
Eva's there, trade heavy, to your left, clear to lane.
And all it was one part of the song. TikTok, you don't. It was like the beginning of it, right?
Eva just called in. They are clear to land. We've landed here momentarily on the 2-8s.
All right. We got something heading over to the 1, says Alaska SkyWest, flight 3470, heading to Boise. It's an Embraer E175 LR. Guess this is Nick's first time joining us here on Airline Videos Live.
Clear for takeoff.
So what'd you think?
Right, SkyWest,
What'd you think, Nick?
It was a colder day than I expected, but besides that, it was a fun day so far. So someone was asking about Seattle and plane spotting up there, and I was actually just looking at that to see if there was ever any spots up there, and it doesn't look like it really. That airport is elevated and like surrounded by trees all around.
3470, contact departure, take care. Over departure, thanks, Scott 3470.
Yeah.
31 left. Line point, Charlie 91. Line point, 1 left, guys.
Better off just going to the museums up there.
Oh, yes.
Tower trip 2736, JetBlue 2736, Aaron, to the cat, Cosmic Zero, preceded by Heavy 777, 2A left, clear to land.
Clear lane, 2A left, 7.
Eva 028, Heavy, 2A left, clear to land.
2A left, clear to land, Eva 028, Heavy.
848, Cosmic Turbulence, Heavy 777, lanes of parallel, wind 26014, runway 2A right, clear to land.
Up next is the Eva Air 777. This Kevin gets in his own shot.
Tango, quickly cross to left, contact ground.
Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. British Airways A380 heads a little over an hour until the flight back. It departs in 1 hour and 12 minutes.
PS 5373, 1 left line up and away.
1 left final point, Scott.
Thank you for the updates, as we were mentioning. We hope that she heads back a little bit early. Of course, that's not going to give me any new info.
48 visual, 28 right. Gamma Jet 848, San Francisco attack, Cosmic Turbulence, Heavy 777 lands parallel, 127015, runway 2 right, clear to land.
2A right, clear to land, Gamma Jet 848.
Skies 5930, contact departure.
Departure Skies 5930. Delta Tower, Delta 2385 with you. FMS, bridge visual, 28 right.
Delta 2385, San Francisco Tower, 127015, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 2385.
Like, have you ever seen some videos from Just Planes?
I have actually, yes.
90s, late 90s?
Oh yeah,
Late 90s, they were out there on the 2.8s getting up close and personal.
Man, that would be a fun place to go stream from if that was ever possible.
Yes.
I think I saw you were out on the ramp at San Diego once, right?
Yeah, we had exclusive airside access as we welcome back British Airways back to San Diego. We were going to be out there again for the Lufthansa, but the Lufthansa people came to town, huge media. And so the airport had to deal with them instead of dealing with us, so they had to push us aside, which is totally understandable. Well, Level never made it to the gates.
I think they requested a tow in. They were going to taxi all the way, and then they were going to get a tow if there's a tug in the front there. Oh yes, there it is, coming up to the aircraft there.
Now, why would they do that?
Well, they were reporting a nose wheel steering issue.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
So, they, I guess, just to be safe, they wanted to get towed into the gate. They were able to get enough control, I guess, to taxi and get out of the way of everyone. So, but yeah, just getting into the gate, that's when you need to be most precise.
Right.
And no, you don't want to go crashing into some wing walkers or the terminal.
No. We don't want a scene like the opening in Airplane. Oh, yes, the wheels up, right?
Pink wheels up.
Go Tower, Twilight 967 is with you on the cloud, bridge visual 28 right.
JetBlue 2736, left at Echo, ground 28.
Left Echo, ground 28, JetBlue 27.
This is Gamma Jet 848.
Gamma Jet 848, make the right turn on Lima, left on Charlie.
Right turn on Lima, left on Charlie, Gamma Jet 848.
Looks like they came in from Vegas, supposed to be going to San Luis Obispo, but looks like they are diverting here. Maybe the weather is taking a down trend there as well. Let's go see. Not too bad down there.
On Charlie, cross one right, cross one left.
But the world of private aviation changes all the time.
Charlie, cross 19 right, 19 left, contact ground point 1 on the other side, Gamma Jet 848.
There we go. We can't believe we missed that. JetBlue 2736, the JetBlue Vacations livery coming in from LAX.
Well, at least the wind has kind of calmed down a little bit.
Don't jinx it. I was going to say that and I caught myself.
Well, the wind has been really bad and continues to be bad. Philippine Airlines Flight 104 coming in from Manila.
Left at Echo, cross 28 left, ground 28.
Echo, cross 28 left, and ground,
55 minutes away.
385. Horizon 2233, tower 1 right, line of 1 traffic landing 1.
1 right, line of 4.
So is this park usually full of like plane spotters, like on the weekend?
Oh yeah, definitely gets full of people watching planes. There's that mini parking lot over there where I've parked at. You kind of sometimes have to fight for a parking spot.
Really?
It gets competitive. It's competitive. A lot of people want to park here.
Wow. Oh yes, Stingrays over there. Well, who do they? So they park over there and come over in this area. Is this like the hot place to be?
Most of them are staying. They're staying over there. There's the whole path here that runs up and down the coast of the bay, and then a lot of people are down there just because it's right next to their cars. They don't want to walk down here.
Right. Now see the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner making her way toward the ones. This is Alaska.
Horizon 2233 going up to Spokane, Washington. That's 3-year-old Embraer 175.
Also have the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Istanbul for like 25 kilo.
Twilight 967, roll to Delta, please, ground point 8.
Over to Delta and point 8, thank you, sir.
See, I jinxed it. Now the wind's starting to pick up again.
It did a little bit.
Horizon 2233, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Horizon 2233.
Virgin did indeed head towards the ones. I'm watching them, making sure they're going to make that left turn. Oh no, they are going to go straight behind the ones and head to the 2.8s.
Uh-oh.
What is it with today? And everyone going to the 1 or the 2.8s for takeoff.
That's what I always say about the south side. What's up with the 2.5s? LAX loves the south runways.
Good City 909, 1 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Good City 909.
Lady Freedom making her way over to the 2.8s.
Guys, 5909, contact departure.
Or departure, good 5909, good day.
United 2034, unlisted, visual to it right.
Unit 2034, tower to it right, clear to land 12601.
Oh, no. Clear to land to it right, United 2034. Cold short.
Unit 1509, San Francisco tower, taxiway Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Foxtrot cleared to cross 1509.
Let's cross 1 left and 1 right, United 1509.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 1509.
Guys, 5470, 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, 5470. Tower Skyway 3465 is on the visual to tow 28 left.
Okay, 3465, San Francisco tower, 127014, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Skyway 3465.
Left to 236, left that echo across 28 left, ground 28.
Left to echo across the left side over 0.8 left 236.
Guys, 5471, right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, check.
Guys, 4791, San Francisco tower, runway 1 right, line of 20, traffic clearing for us.
All right, here goes Skywest 5470, short flight up to Reno. This 18-year-old CRJ 200.
Nick, bundling up, layering up.
It's amazing how California can go from 85 of a high one day to 60 as the high the next day.
Dude. Must be my Michigan blood is kicking in a little.
There you go.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm freezing. But
Here we have Virgin 20 Victor taxiing out to runway 28 for departure back to London Heathrow. And then right ahead of them is United 1509 headed to Honolulu. We have a mini parallel coming in. Call them. We got Skywest 3465 on 28 left coming in from Santa Ana. And United 2034 from 28 right coming in from Houston.
Tower, good evening, Delta 719, visual approach 28 right. Delta 719, 28 right, clear to land, 127.013. Clear to land, runway 28 right, Delta 719.
Scout 5777, visual stay left.
Good 67, 77 to left, clear to land, traffic park right around.
Clear to land, Scout 5777.
Good 4791, runway 1 right, clear to take out, traffic hold on the 28.
Correct, take out Skywest 4791.
Good 3465, left at echo, ground 28.
Sun coming out though, that's nice to feel the sun come out.
warm it up, please.
United 2034, keep that speed up on saying no, please cross straight left, traffic ground 28. 6591 right, line 28, traffic lands at approach one.
The amazing part is we're out here cold, and then there's someone out here in shorts and shorts and a t-shirt.
Clear to land, 28 right, clear to land.
keep on doing that. Try to get in my own shot.
Good, 4791, contact departure.
Of course, it's never too late to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new. Make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live at next. And our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live is Sunday back in Los Angeles. That is, if Kevin doesn't wake up from catching a cold. This cold. Racing. If nobody is watching LA, it doesn't make a sound. Yes, no one's in Los Angeles right now covering Los Angeles. Ray tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Ray saying that you could use a hot Dunkin' coffee. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. How about some hot Dunkin' coffee? Dunkin' those Biscoffs.
Contact departure. Aloha.
1509, switching to Cal. Aloha.
Would you be surprised to hear that I'm not a coffee drinker and everyone is like, oh, drink some hot coffee, you'll feel much better. Like, no, I'm not a coffee drinker.
Never? Never had coffee?
Never. I don't like it. I do not care for it at all.
I didn't like it, and then all of a sudden just snapped. All of a sudden I liked coffee.
Huh.
Now I can't have my morning without coffee. So there's 3 big hotels that are behind us, and I've stayed at all 3 of them. So the Marriott, the King Hotel here near the park, has a Starbucks, full-size Starbucks inside the hotel. So of course, you know, that's where you want to go. So when I stayed at the Westin, I said, I got to go back to the Marriott in the morning to get my coffee and treats in the morning. And then I did that again, staying at the other one, the Aloft. And I finally figured out the Aloft has free coffee in the morning. And it's actually really good. It's not cheap coffee, it's free. And they have food in the morning, which I didn't think they had during the pandemic. So no longer do I have to go over to the Starbucks.
We have Skywest 5590 off to Salt Lake. And also departing 01 left, Frontier Flight 2070. Joe Bob the Badger off to Vegas. And of course, Rudy texting me saying, how could I dare not like coffee?
Emergency 060 Heavy Capital on the 1, runway 2, clear for takeoff. Okay, 2590, contact flight to take care. Departure will see us,
Possible drag race about to happen here on the ones.
Yep, Virgin is now rolling on the 28s.
Okay, 3300, RNAV tie-dye, 125.016, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, status 3300.
Longitude 213, RNAV 6, runway 11. Okay, 919, right, 3 kilograms, 46.
Goes Alaska 213 down to LAX, Airbus A320.
Good, 3492, one left, line of point. Good, 3492, one left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. One left, sky with 3492.
Turkish 25 Kilo Heavy on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
Cross runway one left and one right, Turkish 25 Kilo Heavy.
Up to 213, contact departure, everyone.
Up to 213, good day.
Sky 3300, contact departure, take care.
Over to Pakistan, good night, sky 3300.
So the Turkish 777 heading back to Istanbul. We'll cross over the 2 runways and head to the 2 8s for a departure. On the 1s, we do have United Airlines flight 1299 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300.
Wait, one right, United 1299.
Yeah, ready for Sarah, Mark 629, we visual here, right? Make it 629, San Francisco Tower, wind 25015, clear right, clear to land. Good, you're right, clear to land, America 629.
Don't get me tempted with the hot chocolate.
3492, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. So takeoff 1 left, service 3492.
We've United 1299, 757-300 headed off to Denver. The Giraffe noodle plane.
Yeah. Well, this one, the 757 needs to head to the paint shop.
Oh yes, that one does.
Look at that.
Plane is 20 years old. It doesn't look like it's been painted in all 20 years.
Got a 1684 cross runway 1 right.
It's probably the original Continental plate.
Right,
Plate paint. I think my head is now frozen.
We're all getting cold.
If you guys are just joining us, maybe you're late to the party here today. Of course, I am Kevin, your host. You're playing jockey for the day, and joined today by Nick with Nick Flight X YouTube channel. Also streams here at SFO. He's been here by my side all day long.
Yes.
He's all bundled up. You can see him on the behind the scenes.
It's very cold. But we're all enjoying it. We're having fun out here in the cold. There's a good amount of us here chatting about us amongst ourselves. It's been a fun day.
It has. Lots of people here.
We got Turkish headed off to Istanbul, just reaching the runways. We have Jazz lining up on the 1s, and then FedEx as well. It's heading over to 01 right.
Christian B back with another super chat. That 757 needs some love from a paint shop, Kevin. I agree. I think we've seen her a few times there in Los Angeles.
We have Jazz Flight 564 headed up to Edmonton to CRJ 900. FedEx 1345. This goes FedEx 1345. No destination here on Flight Radar, but it's safe to assume they're going back to Memphis. This is one of their newer 767s, 1 year old.
767, right? 767, yeah. Boy, for only being 1 year, she sounds really loud.
Oh, it's still the same engines they used back when they were first built back in the 80s.
Oh, so they never updated the engines on that, huh?
Nope. That would take a whole lot of engineering, a whole lot of testing. Probably wouldn't be worth it, but that's why the 787 is here.
Turkish now starting her roll down to 8 left, heading back to Istanbul. A possible drag race in the making.
Riyadh United 372 on one right, headed to O'Hare, and SkyWest 5705 headed to Palm Springs on one left.
I see you guys. We hear Kevin sniffling.
We're all getting there. It's that cold.
We're all sniffling. It's natural. Our bodies are cold. They're just draining for whatever reason. Kevin, are you catching a cold? No, that's an old wives' tale.
Look at that. They lined up perfectly for that shot.
It is officially just after. Whoa. Hi. It's been one of those days. It's just after 7 p.m. here in San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO Plane Spotted right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th, 2022. What's the May 5th?
May 5th, the Revenge of the 5th?
Yes, Revenge of the 5th. Boy, it certainly felt like that at times. Much more to come. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button as well. Of course, I'm joined by Nick with Nick Flight X. Make sure to subscribe to him on YouTube. Oh boy.
Kevin's getting himself all tangled up like they had in The Empire Strikes Back on Hoth.
Yes. Come. Seriously. I do hear. I thought I heard. Oh, it is that Wheels Up.
Yes.
It's not the pink one though.
No.
That is United Airlines Flight 1036 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737 MAX 9, just 3 years of age, delivered in March of 2019. I'm telling you, the gremlins getting everything.
Another
How
one?
did that get turned off?
I have no idea. I saw it working.
It's weird. I'm telling you, the Revenge of the 5th is upon us here today.
It really is.
About 769, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short of 28 left.
We also have United Airlines Flight 395 coming in from Newark. It's a 757-200. 21 years of age, delivered in June of 2000.
Okay, United 1036.
She's wearing the brand new
runway
Evo
1
Blue livery. She'll be arriving on the 28s in about a minute.
Delta 769, cross to your left, ground plane.
Got that Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, flight 743. Now just 17 minutes out.
9694, contact North Southwest, yeah. Delta 683 tower, clear right, clear line with 27017.
Clear line 28 right, Delta 680.
United 2438 tower, only one left, line up wait.
One left, line up and wait, United 2438.
United 1036, contact North California.
Over to NorCal, United 1036-1.
Damage at 83 tower, one right, line up away, trust landing west.
Line up wait, one right, Cam 83.
We have the Gamma Jet here. Gamma Jet 883. Head from San Francisco here to Sacramento. I think that's McClellan. MCC. King Air is just 5 years of age. Back in 2017.
runway 1 right, quick
built.
takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one right, Camden 883.
United 2438, one left, clear for takeoff.
One left, clear.
Drag race. Who's going to win this one?
Alaska 321 tower, one right, line up wait.
One right, line up and wait till that's
United 395, cross clear left, ground point 8.
Cross left over to point 8, United 395.
120, what was the call sign? Calmed 2, Roger, ident, and 100 Bravo 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, west, you want to do, and south of 101 under below 2000 is approved for Calmed 2, cleared into Bravo airspace.
Clear to Bravo, west, south of 101, west, south.
United 2641 tower, only one left, line up wait.
And quick, through on left and wait, one left.
Alaska 321 on departure, fly runway heading, vectors to Grateful.
All right, and if we needed more to love, here is part 5 for us today.
Runway heading.
It's kind of like the Star Wars jet yesterday.
Yes.
Gamma Jet 883, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Take a look at that nose.
I've come up with the nickname. It's More to Love, the White Nose Airbus.
Keep the 101 off your right.
Out of the low 2000,
Stick some spray paint.
United
Just
2438, contact NorCal
turn it
departure.
red.
United 2438.
Spray it. No one will
I think
notice.
spray paint would look kind of cool because, well, we know it wouldn't stand up because, but then after like a few flights, you get these streaks coming back.
Contact 1200 indicated.
Hey, you could actually make a heart. Spray paint a heart on the front of that, and then, like you said, it just kind of
Yeah.
all over it. We have a masterpiece. You can sell it on eBay.
One right, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
Someone would buy it.
United 2641, wind 28011, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
Question one, clear for takeoff, one left.
5683, cross to the left, down 18.
After that point,
Oh yeah. It's really dark.
Alaska 321, contact NorCal departure, see ya. United 2342 tower, 1 right, line up wait. United 1860 tower, runway 1 left, line up wait.
1 left, line up wait, United 1860.
United
Roderick, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Roderick. We appreciate that. Of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast airliners, also plastic airliners and cars as well. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you can receive a 10% off discounts right there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live, Echo Zulu Live, Easy Live, one word, for your 10% off discount right there at easytoys.com. Go check them out today. Lots of pre-orders available right there on the main page. Don't wait. Order today and use that 10% off discount code.
Quick takeoff.
Takeoff runway 1 right.
United 1860, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
1 left, quick takeoff, United 1860.
Both are clear to go. Let's get this drag race.
All right, it's the battle of the 737s.
Alaska 209 Tower 28 left, clear to land with 27018.
Flat 28 left, Alaska 209. Clearing 4 Mike Echo for cloud. Can I get up to 35?
4 Mike Echo, climb maintain 2000, we'll coordinate.
2000, 4 Mike Echo.
I'm not sure what
1860 in the left turn, contact NorCal departure, yeah.
Okay, good United 1860.
Calma 2, you gonna go through San Carlos?
Yeah. Use the handoff.
Roger. 4 Mike Echo, contact departure 135.1, they'll give you higher.
135.1, 4 Mike Echo.
United 2342, contact NorCal departure, yeah. United 2276.
Delta Airlines flight 2276 heading to, well, no wait. Is she heading back to Salt Lake City?
Line up and wait.
I would think so then.
It's an Airbus A2-2300. Now rolling down one right.
Left 29, touch your left to line with 2718.
Left 29.
Delta 2276, contact NorCal departure, yeah.
Good day, Delta 2276.
That is Surf Air flights.
2, traffic just off your left, 737.
Just the tail number.
Ah,
Number 829 Sierra Alpha.
9, traffic off your
heading
left.
to Sheridan.
Just south of the freeway.
It's Pilatus, tomatoes. No, I'm joking. PC-12.
The other one that I had trouble with, I didn't know. Dassault, I always pronounced Dassault.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But they're pronounced Dassault. I learned that from working with those planes.
Say it one more time.
Dassault.
Dassault. You hear that, Rudy? Rudy, we've talked about that before on the...
Not Dassault. I used to call it Dassault.
Don't pass the salts.
Tower Sky West 3352, tiptoe 28 left. Sky 3352, Tower 28 left, clear to land with 27016. Clear to land 28 left, Sky West 3352.
I can't tell. Does those jet bridges look detached to you?
Yeah, I don't know. Are they on the left or...
Looks like the top one is off. But I can't tell about the bottom ones.
And to your Alpha, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure, Nancy Alpha.
Oh, okay.
San Francisco Tower, good day. It's Air Canada 743, the visual to right.
I didn't even see that one on jet tips.
Air Canada 743 Tower to right, clear to land with 27015.
Alaska 209 from LAX, the UNCF livery.
23 Tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right on Foxtrot.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right on Foxtrot, United 1723.
Alaska 209, ground 18.
Ground 18, good day, Alaska 209.
Sky 5498 Tower, 1 right, line up away, trap landing west.
At the Raven Bay 1 right, Skywest 5498.
I can't tell. George, I don't have a problem with Costa Rica. That was my mom. Costa Rica. Where I get that from my mom? Costa Rica. She's been pushed up to 751.
Oh boy. Although I wouldn't really trust Flight Radar exactly. They always try to guess the time, I feel like. So we'll take a look at British Airways website maybe.
It's getting bad again. It was starting to warm up. It's nice and warm right there because
I'm sitting in the shade.
I was trying to figure out why you keep on going over there. You guys got to see this. He keeps on hanging out over there.
Hey, Tower United 2101 with you on the visual now for 28 left.
Okay, 2101 Tower, 3 left, clear to land, 1270 at 16.
All right, clear to land 28 left for United 2101.
Got 3352, ground 18. 3352. And 926 Heavy Tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
There we have Air Canada, 743 coming in from Toronto in the new livery. We have this 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
1723.
Bravo 8. Air Canada 743 Heavy, hold short of runway 28 left.
Short 28 left, Air Canada 743.
How you doing, Ken? I am freezing. I am freezing.
It's 5498, 12810, runway 1 right, for takeoff.
How are we doing behind the scenes over here? Are you guys freezing at home?
Canada 743 Heavy, cross 28.
You love watching Kevin freeze, don't you?
United 1723, contact NorCal departure.
1723.
Sky 6498, contact NorCal departure. See ya.
All right. Definitely, if you take a look,
Oh yes.
she should be pushing back.
Affirmative. I thought you cleared us to land already. Sky 31st going to tip to me.
Okay, I didn't remember. Can you guys take the right from there?
Yeah, we could take the right. Sky 3469.
All right, thank you. Sky 3469, change to runway 28 right, runway 28 right.
No, I said we were going to get the British Airways A380 departure here today, and if I don't do it, I'm never going to hear the end of it.
Sky 3970 tower, runway 1 left, clear takeoff, wind 28012.
If I don't show up to the live stream on Sunday, you know why, what happened to Kevin. Kevin caught a cold, though that's an old wives' tale. I did a story on it one time. Do you have United Airlines flight 926 heading to Frankfurt? They're in Deutschland. 777-300 ER. She's over there on the 28s. Boy, the light is great this time of the day.
It is. This nice golden hour lighting, especially when things are arriving and departing in the 28s.
Who's saying it's not cold? Margie Ann, you come out here. You stand out here, Margie. And then tell me if it's not cold. You're talking to a Michigan boy here. I know my cold.
Sky 3970, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
NorCal, see you tomorrow, Sky 3970.
United 926 Heavy, wind 28017, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Came in earlier, the no wing
Clear
on
for takeoff,
757.
28 left,
I think that
United
was a sports
926
charter
Heavy.
of sorts.
Oh, yeah.
Because they got the buses and an equipment truck headed out under escort right now. Wonder if maybe the Golden State Warriors have a team in town to play.
Maybe.
Tower 7951, ILS 2 left.
South 951, 2 left, clear to line, wind 28016, caution, wind turbulence, heavy 777 departing.
Clear to line 2 left, South 951.
United 926 Heavy, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Yeah, 926 Heavy, good night.
3469, cross 2 left, ground point 8.
Cross 2 left, ground point 8, Sky 3469.
And our friend Sarah, they're in cold Boston. Evan, did you not check the weather temps for SFO? Test. If you were in Boston, you'd get you guys coats and coffee. Sarah, I've been talking about this since I got here. I looked at the weather on the phone. It said it was going to be in the 60s, so I packed more warm stuff. And then I get here and I watch the local weather forecast, and they tell me it's going to be 80. I almost wore shorts yesterday. That would have been a big mistake in many ways. So yes, but I'm also a gentleman. Nick is wearing my winter jacket. He's more cold than I am, so yes, I did pack a jacket, but Nick is wearing it, and he can wear it. He's our special guest today. Yes, we do. Yes, that, I can put those on there, yeah. Oh, geez. We're talking about adding Airline Videos live blankets. I think that would be a good idea. And Don B, they're in Phoenix, a warm Phoenix, of the $7.87 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Nick, it's a beautiful 87 degrees Fahrenheit with 11% humidity at Phoenix, just saying. Oh, instantly, you warmed me up there, Don.
That doesn't warm me up, but just makes me
Flight 967 with 2701 runway
87.
for takeoff.
Brian's thinking the same way. New merch with a blanket with the Airline Video Live logo. Now, would you guys just want the logo? Or do you want, like, go long? See, that would be a good... Go long because you stretch it out. You say go long.
I do think I see a beacon on the A380. Sometimes I think I see it.
Is that wishful thinking or is...
Oh, no, I see it.
Yeah, she's lit up on flight radar. All right.
United 1275 tower.
What was her original time?
Cross one left, cross one right.
I think.
All right. Well, flight radar getting it wrong once again.
Oh,
She
yes.
is moving. All right. Good to see.
If you're going back to your rail fan days, when you look down the tracks and you sit there, I think I see a headlight.
Yes.
United 1275 tower on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
Do they don't have an app like flight radar for
545
trains?
San Francisco tower, 100 departure approved. We'll coordinate for the TFR there.
Oh, right. That's true.
Will you be able to kind of track locomotives up middle?
Coast Guard 655, squawk 5335.
Well, I mean, they're carrying a lot of merchandise. I got the saying. Yeah.
Tower United 708, FMS bridge 28 right.
Vic, Twilight 967, contact NorCal departure, yeah.
Thank you, Twilight 967.
If the camera's shaking, it's because I'm shaking. Don't blame the tripod.
United 1275 tower on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
Cross one left, one right on Fox, United 1275.
Yeah, 708, FMS bridge 28 right.
South 951, left on Echo ground point 8.
Left echo ground point 8, so it's 951.
Yeah, 708 tower, 2 right, clear to land, wind 28016.
Cleared to land, 28 right, United 708.
It's a very good point.
Tower good, using 104 heavy, established localizer 28 up.
Booking 104 heavy tower low, 2 left, clear to land, wind 28016.
Very good points, yeah.
Clear to land 28 left, moving 104 heavy.
The AVL logo, silhouette of Sammy.
Sleeping.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Curled up on the blanket.
Yes.
Sammy
Yes.
merch.
Everyone wants Sammy. Sammy this, Sammy that.
Sam like it.
I have to get Korean to design a Sammy.
Good afternoon, Terrence. Got 3486, on the visual, 28 right.
Coast Guard 6545, radar contact 200 feet.
Roger, 6545.
Got 3046 tower, 2 right, clear to land, wind 27016. Caution wind turbulence, heavy 777 ahead and to your left.
They're inside. Maintain visual. We're clear to land. 28 right. Got 3486.
Oh, Carolyn says if I was closer, I'd bring you a winter jacket. We're almost done. We're all good.
Speaking of the A380 being so big, when the Antonov, the big Antonov, made a visit to the Bay back in 2018, San Francisco said no. They did not want that plane.
Wow.
So Oakland, they said yes, went over to Oakland on that visit. But yeah, looking at SFO, it really is. That plane would be way too big to put anywhere here on the airport.
Yeah, but she really wouldn't have gone over to the gate area. She would have gone over there, right?
Even still, over there, it is tight. There are light poles over there, everywhere. There really isn't a place to put it.
Is there any place between the ones and the...
You might have been able to fit it at the VIP parking, but then, like, what was it? Might have been able to fit it right here.
Oh, right.
That's the VIP parking, but then the wing would stick out probably.
Sheesh.
It's just, there's no spot to put it.
Interesting. All right, we do have Philippine Airlines Flight 104 coming in from Manila. It's 777-300ER. Now just a minute away from the 28s. What do you think? Will she take off on the ones?
British Airways, I don't know. I'm listening on ground to hear what they'll say, but I kind of doubt it with the wind at least.
How we all doing behind the scenes? How y'all doing in your nice warm homes?
Yeah, you're all warm in your homes. Hello? Wow.
United 738, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left, yes, 728.
Coast Guard 6545, radar contact at 300 feet, and you can contact NorCal departure
Even if it's cold, it's still
135.1.
like gorgeous sunset. You can just start to see the clouds. The fog rolling over the airport here now, actually.
United 1275, runway 28 left, line of point.
28 left, line of point, United 1275.
Philippine 104 heavy, left on Echo, ground 121.8.
Echo 1218, Philippine 105.
United 708, cross to a left, ground 0.8.
Cross to 8, left, ground 178.
Wish that plastic bag wasn't up against the fence.
I know, right?
And Danny B with a $1.99 super chat. Great coverage at SFO. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Danny. Again, if you want to continue to watch SFO streams, make sure to check out Nick Flight X. That's one word, Nick Flight X on YouTube. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. He will be going live on Saturday.
Yes, live in the evening. Hopefully we're not going to be too cold, but you know, I'm expecting it.
I was going to say, bundle up.
I'm expecting it.
United 1275, wind 25015, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear left, clear for takeoff, United 1275.
Are you still taking behind the scenes photos? Oh my gosh, I can only imagine how horrible I look.
A lot of photos for us. Oh, okay.
Make me look like a silhouette, please.
That's what I'm doing.
Sky 3046, hold short runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left. Sky
All right, British Airways, let's do a 1 right takeoff here today.
That's the other thing. When they do take off on the ones, they cannot like do the taxi behind the glass fence here. They would have to go onto Mike, the one we just saw them cross over, and then take off from there.
Oh.
They cannot go back there, yes.
Oh, so that's even less. Gosh, you have to be really light.
Sky 3046, cross to a left, ground 0.8.
Clear across 28 left. Sky 3046 over ground. Have a good night.
See ya. Yeah, 1275, contact NorCal
So
departure.
the starting point is on Mike is
This one, right
oh,
here.
that one, okay.
Right here, so I don't think, yeah, they couldn't fit that here. Oop, let's listen. 28. She is crossing at Mike, though.
Oh. Give us a nice close-up. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's never too late to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,500 likes. Or we hit 2,500. Well, let's try to get 3,000 by the end. We can do it.
53 and 54 is the visual 3 left.
5354 tower, 2 left, clear to land with 27016.
So land to 2 left, guys. 354.
Coast Guard, what were the numbers? Coast Guard 6542 San Francisco Tower, Hunters Point departure approved. Yes, squawk 0315, Coast Guard 6542.
That is pretty low overhead.
What was that?
Let's see. Another United Airlines from Frankfurt. Passing overhead the airport, 7,500. That's pretty low from what I'm used to seeing.
Seabird 6 Bravo Super San Francisco Tower on Mike, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, hold short of runway 28 left.
On Mike, cross 1 left, 1 right. So say the last bit, hold short of. Visual runway 2.
Coast Guard 6542, radar contact 300 feet.
And for your seat, that's at 6542.
Tasker 5573 on the visual 28 right.
Scout 5573 Tower to right, clear to line with 26015.
28 right, clear line, 5573.
Tower Sky West, 6509, visual 2A left.
Sky 6509, Tower 2 left, clear to land with 26015.
Land 2 left, Sky West, 6509.
Number 316 Delta Sierra Tower, out of below 2000, keep the 101 freeway off your right.
Little platform by those heavy to the left.
Call say again.
458 heavy to the left.
That's a 458 heavy Tower 2 left, clear to land, wind 25013.
458 clear to left, clear left.
San Francisco Tower, Jazz 848 on the visual 28 right.
Quite the shot there.
Radar
Yes.
Contact departure on
That tail fin right there, for those who don't know, that is the same wingspan, or the same area as the wing of a 737.
Jazz 848 Tower to right, clear to land with 26015. Caution for turbulence, heavy Airbus, head to your left.
We
So
have
we
the
got
Airbus
ABX
clear to land.
cargo taxiing up from the cargo as well.
Jazz
And we also have
48.
Lufthansa
Lufthansa
458 from
Heavy,
Munich.
clear to land
That's
with
just called an final.
26015.
A350.
Lufthansa 458, say again.
Clear to land, 28 left, Lufthansa 458 heavy.
Clear line 28 left on 458.
Guys 5354, ground point 8.
Ground point 8 goes 54.
ABX will go to the ones.
Got 3392 tower, 1 left, line up away.
Line up away, 1 left, Skywest 3392.
So we have an ABX Air 767-200 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. Flight 405 heading to the ones.
Visual 2 left.
Speedbird makes her way out to the 28s.
Sky 5573, hold short runway 2 left. Sky 5509, left on Echo, ground point 8.
Left Echo, ground point 8, Sky 50.
Speedbird 6 Bravo, super, yeah, you can continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short of runway 2 left.
Continue ahead and hold short of 2 left, thanks for the update.
She's going to go all the way down, right?
Tower 2 left, clear line with 27015.
I think so. I think they're sending her to the other side.
Let's go to land 2 left.
Landing and room.
Sky 5523, cross 2 left, ground point 8. Sky 3392, 1 left, clear takeoff. United 2336 tower, runway
We'll see what they're doing.
1 right, line up away.
1 right, line of way, United 2336.
Super, just for your planning purposes, you will be crossing after the next pair of levels. There, hold for the runway 2 left.
Copy, then we'll hold short, so we'll go to the
Tower American 2305, that's Miss Bridge, right?
American 2305, tower 2 right, clear to
Let's
land.
head back to the 28s. Usually do have the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich.
Clear to land 28 right, American 2305.
3392, contact NorCal Park.
3392 orders, NorCal.
Speedbird 6 Bravo, super on Lima, cross runway 2 left, hold short of runway 2 right.
On Lima, cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right, Speedbird 6 Bravo Lima. Okay, 6 Bravo, Speedbird.
It's United Airlines Flight 2336 heading to Seattle in that A319, 21 years of age, delivered in August of 2000. And right behind that is that ABX Air Cargo 767.
Cross runway 2 right, turn right on Charlie.
Cross 28 right, turn right on Charlie, Speedbird 6 Bravo, Speedbird.
6326, visual 2 left.
United 2336, 1 right, quick takeoff.
1 right, clear for second, United 2336.
848, cross 3 left, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, Jazz 848.
ABX 405 heavy tower, 1 right, line up wait for traffic.
5 and wait, 1 right, ABX 405 heavy.
Got 6326 tower 2 left, clear line, 26013.
The ABX 767-200 was built in 1985 and spent the first 18 years of its career as a passenger plane for ANA, that's On the Pond Airways, before being converted and operated by Airborne Express. Then ABX, she makes her way over to 1 right.
2 right. United 2336, contact NorCal Barcia.
United 2336, we'll see ya.
Slowly making our way down
Slowly
to the
but
two
surely.
eights.
Slowly but surely letting us stand out here in the cold even longer.
Thanks, British Air.
Yeah, Alaska 272 visual 2 left.
Yeah, 927 Heavy left on Tango, ground point 8.
Left on Tango, ground point 8. Good.
American 2305, crossway left, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, ground point 8, American 2305.
ABEX 405 Heavy, 1 right, clear for takeoff with 27011.
Close to 1 right, ABEX.
Clear for takeoff on 01 right.
That's what the VTAC is, airline 27015.
She has an interesting smell to her.
A little bit, yes.
Oil? Oil that we're
You know,
smelling?
Probably. Considering how old she is, that's probably a good oil smell.
Yes, wish you guys could smell. That was an interesting smell.
Get some four-dimensional video. Fourth dimension is smell.
American 2828, plan your
Smells a little
earliest left
fruity
turn, I'll be departing
almost.
behind you.
I'm not smelling the fruit, Matt.
No?
No.
See ABEX 405.
I guess what I'm saying is
Seabird
not.
6 Bravo
It's
Super,
not.
you fully ready?
It's not like every other plane.
It reminds me, as a kid, my dad worked at General Motors, and we would tour the automobile plants.
Interesting.
And as you can imagine, there's just oil everywhere.
Yeah.
that smell reminds me of
on a 5-mile final.
walking around.
Line up in white, runway 28 right, keep it 6 Bravo Super.
13, continue reducing, super is in position, caution wing turbulence.
We have a parallel SkyWest 5326 from Burbank. An American 2828 with the
American 1175.
red winglet tips from the experiments they did.
1175 territory right, good line, 27013.
Is that over?
Good land 28 right,
They had a little experiment. If you look closely at those wingtips,
Oh yeah.
they have a red dot there. That's just to help with the visibility,
American
since they kind of blended in with the
2828,
fog.
left turn there on, if you can
But
make
they have
19 right,
another
that's great, otherwise that goes hold
experiment
short of
they're
runway
doing
28
right now
left.
where they
Yeah.
have the
Right, we got
logo
19
right,
on the
and
winglet.
for American 2828.
Thank you very much, hold short of runway 28 left, American 2828.
19 right short of 28 left, American 2828.
Actually, I think I like this better.
I agree. I like that one a lot better.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 930 heavy.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Seabird 6
I think it
Bravo
would've been
Super,
cool if
wind
they put the
27015,
tail
runway
design on
28
the
right, clear
winglet.
for takeoff, traffic's 2.5 out behind you.
Just a solid red, maybe.
That too, yeah.
Solid red of one white stripe.
All right, British Airways cleared to line up. I think they just got cleared for takeoff. If I missed that, headed
that-
back to London.
28 left.
28 right.
Tower Alaska
Right.
1258 coming up on the bridge, 28 left.
Last 1258 tower, 28 left, clear to land with 27014.
Clear to land, 28 left, Alaska 1258.
Seabird 6 Bravo Super, very nice job. Contact NorCal departure.
No bother. Super 6 Bravo, see you again, bye-bye.
American 2828, cross runway 28 left, and right on, where are you parking?
We're in Bravo 15 today from American 2828.
I'll tell you what, you can go all the way to hotel and then ground point 8. Thanks for your help.
Cross 28 left, then ground point 8, American 2820, no problem.
Alaska 272, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, Alaska 272.
Alaska 1213,
We
cross
are
3 left on Echo, ground
off to
point 8.
London.
All right.
Cross 28 left on Echo.
All right. Well, as we always do at the end, we want to give a shout out to all of our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support.
Alaska 1213, hold short of runway 28 left.
Alaska 1213, hold short of 28 left.
American 1659, tower 2 right, clear to land with 28014.
Stay right, clear to land, American 1659.
San Francisco Tower, left 708 with you on a 10-mile final, 28 left.
Alaska 708, tower 28 left, clear to land with 28013.
Copy the winds, clear to land, 28 left, Alaska 708.
Ken, where'd you get that? The bench. Costco. Really?
Interesting. They have everything there.
Delta, correction, Alaska 708, tower 28 left, clear to land with 27012.
Of course, behind the scenes, they can't hear the music. They just think we're just staring at a computer screen.
Clear to land with 27013.
Clear to land, stay right, Delta 311 heading.
Alaska 1258, left on Echo, ground point 8.
Left on Echo, ground point 8, Alaska 1250.
Alaska 1213, cross 3 left, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, ground point 8, Alaska 1213.
American 1175, let's use Tango to Delta, cross 2 left, ground point 8.
Tango Delta, cross 28 left, ground point 8, American 1175.
Thanks, you guys, for all your awesome support, as always. And Aviation Mike with the last-minute super chat says, what an awesome SFO show. Thank you so much, Aviation Mike. Also one of our great mods. You guys doing a great job, our mods. Thank you so much for being with us, working so hard behind the scenes for the last
8 hours, I think.
2 days and 8 hours, yes. And Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. Love watching the stream. What is Nick's channel again, so we can go sub to him and watch him as well? Nick, I'll let you make sure you hold your mic up. They want to know your channel's name again.
Channel name is Nick Flight X. All one word, Nick Flight X. I'll be out here on Saturday. We'll be here Saturday evening. Not sure what time.
Nick, spell it out.
N-I-C-K-F-L-I-G-H-T-X.
Okay, so there's no S.
No.
Nick, okay. Nick Flight X.
Yep.
All right, Nick, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us today. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me on the show. It was a lot of fun getting to come up here, hang out with you guys. Definitely a lot of fun.
Come on down and visit us in Los Angeles.
Definitely will be.
You can join Rudy and I at the Hill.
Yeah, 930 heavy, trade left, line
I guess that's it.
Regional jet.
Jamie and Amy, thank you so much for hanging out the last 2 days.
Can't wait till next month when we're down in
That's
your
right.
territory.
They'll be down in Los Angeles. Ken, thanks so much. Ken Newberry, Mr. Live ATC. Are you coming down as well? See, Nick,
Right.
everyone's coming down to LA. Got to come down and
We'll
visit.
parade down together.
All right, sounds good. And thanks to all of you at home for watching and supporting the channel. Thank you so much. And we'll be heading back down to Los Angeles. We'll see you on Sunday. That is, if Kevin doesn't catch a cold by then. What's a cold?
I gotta say the same thing for me on Saturday.
Yes. And V. Coy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Now let's see those I love SFO emojis in the chat. There we go. Jamie, good job.
Hold short, runway clear left. Hold short.
Said Nick flies X. Little close. Nick flight X.
Yes, that's why I wanted you to spell it out.
FLIGHT.
Let's go subscribe if you want to see more action here at SFO. Of course, our home base is down there in Southern California. Apparently, no one's covering LA this midweek. Oh well, what are you gonna do? And Billy's saying Q&A time. You know, we're freezing. We're gonna lose late. We gotta. There's no Q&A tonight, unfortunately. Yes, gotta go back to Sammy too. I'm sure he wants his walk. He'll be excited to head back home tomorrow.
Just as windy as well. The clouds just came over. The sun has just come down as well. Time to end. British Airways got out of here just in time.
Yes, indeed. All right, we'll see you guys back in Southern California, Los Angeles on Sunday, starting at 7 a.m. Hopefully you can join us. All right, until then, have a great night, everyone. This is all.
Everyone as well. Good night.
Good night, Nick. Thank you so much again for joining us.
Always.
We'll see you on Sunday. Good night, everyone. Kevin's brain is completely frozen.
Wrong scene.
San Francisco Tower, Quetzal 387 with you on the visual approach for runway 28 right.
Flex 387 tower to right, clear to land with 290.13.
Runway 28 right, Flex 37.
All right, guys. So there's no Q&A here today. Sorry. We're going to lose the lights.
Cold. We're freezing our butts off.
28, ground point 8.
Ground point, got 28.
All right. You're holding up no microphone now. All right, Kevin says bye, so we'll sign off. He's just so used to holding up the microphone like this.
Does stop.